jewellery makers, how are we all doing? Are you all good?
We're good.
You're good? Guess who's with me today? It's Tata.
Hello! Morning!
She's back off her ollie boat.
Back on dry land.
Yes. Do you get motion sickness on a barge boat?
No, there's not many waves. If you get waves, you know it's really rough outside.
Okay, yeah, I suppose there's no current.
You get more from people walking down the boat, but no, you don't.
Still, because my dad used to have a boat.
Yeah.
Down on the south coast. And every weekend we used to go down. And we used to pop across like to France and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
So, and it's good, isn't it? You used to pop across to France, get wine, and come back. So that was like, instead of just popping to your local supermarket, my dad used to literally pop across to France.
Proper booze cruise.
Proper booze cruise, absolutely. Like for Christmas and things like that, obviously. But I remember whenever you used to go on dry land, I used to be always like, oh, take you a while.
Oh, you get a little bit of that.
Yeah.
But not so much.
Stable.
Because you've been on waves and stuff, on the ocean waves and the sea. We're like on a canal. It's like very controlled.
Very pretty though.
But it's lovely.
Very beautiful. And I was saying, you know, your VT, Alison,
Yeah.
I reckon I can always guess Wales.
Right.
I know Wales. You know, like sometimes when you see adverts and things or something is filmed somewhere, I'm like, that's Wales. Because it's got a very obvious
one of them was
terrain.
So I've done 2 this last week. One was on the Llangollen.
Yeah.
And one was on the Trent Mersey.
Okay. I think, was the last one Wales?
The one for Monday's show?
Yes.
No.
Well, you just proved
Does have
me
a red dragon coming in the background. You can just see him coming in.
Already, can I just say twice I've been wrong this morning? Twice. There you go. I'll go then.
But it's very similar.
Very
canal
similar.
is very similar.
Yeah, beautiful.
To be fair to you.
Oh, jewellery makers, we've got an absolutely amazing. What day is it? Thursday.
Talking about beautiful.
Oh, incredible.
Apart from Elle, who's always beautiful.
Oh, bless you, bless you. Should we talk about what's coming up on today's show? Because it is going to be an absolutely unmissable show, jewellery makers.
Yeah.
Now, at 8 o'clock, we have a mega auction.
Mega!
It's going to be a crazy deal on solid sterling silver. Now, these are your W clasps. And they literally look like a W. So you could just literally pop a jump ring in there, and away you go. Yeah, it's over by you, Alison. I'm not sure why. Yes, please. Thank you. Not sure why we put it over there. Lauren's just teasing me with it. Thanks. So you could connect them all together if you wanted. If you multi-bought on these, you could turn them into links. So yeah, make a lovely bracelet, wouldn't it? So I've got it in the gold plate here, jewellery makers. So it's sterling silver, and the silver is on its way over. So we have got it in the 2 colours. Imagine if you were a silversmith, you could solder all these, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, if you soldered them, you'd make it an amazing ring.
That'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
But they're also great for a 2-to-1 connector.
Yeah. Yes.
So you've got the 2 loops and the 1 loop.
Amazing. Lots of potential with how you use the W class. So good job we got a big quantity then. Okay, right. Can I just... Normally what we would do is do a silver auction and then a gold plate auction. We've actually put them all in one code. So let's just show you on the website. I think this makes sense, doesn't it, to do it this way, actually. So if you go all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com, click watch live, scroll down just a smidge, and you will see some of the goodies that we are bringing you today. Number 1, ignore the price because they will be going lower, jewellery makers. So if you add it to your basket, and then it will actually ask you whether you want silver or you want gold-plated silver. So you select, basically.
A bit like you do with the rings. You select your size.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. You select this time you select the precious metals. So,
nice.
Yeah, it's not 2 separate auctions, literally same auction, but you do the drop down effectively.
So same price.
Same price,
Ooh.
Absolutely. Very observant. Spotted that. So shop ahead on those jewellery makers. We've got over 1,000. Oh, there we go. Ross is just saying they're already going on pre-order. Well done, everybody. Well done. But we have so much in that 8 o'clock hour. There's some stunning pearls. We've got some of your course cheeky £1 deals in there. There's sterling silver opportunities. So definitely worth a little peruse, a little chabose. Did you like that?
I did like that.
Just a little look, basically. That's the look. Then at 9 o'clock, as a Tazza.
Yay!
I'm excited about this hour because it's been many a moon since we've seen a bit of rose quartz.
I know, and to have the 4 different sizes. Of course, my immediate thought was to do a right angle weave, but because it's a challenge, I haven't really got time to do that in an hour.
Okay.
And I did think about giving it a go.
So what are you thinking on
So
your
I'm thinking maybe of a graduated lariat style.
Yeah, like a
so I might do a little bit of a wire work loop at the end to put through.
Nice.
So, yeah.
Lovely. Well, looking forward to that. And as Alison says,
gorgeous.
we have got it in all the sizes. So 12, 10, 8 and 4, I believe. So make sure you are with us for that because it's going to be an unbelievable deal for those stunning Madagascar rose quartz.
Absolutely.
And you said it earlier on before we came live, Madagascar rose quartz has a certain glow about it, doesn't it?
I can remember launching when we had Madagascar for the first time, and I was actually on, and it's incredible the glow you get. It seems daft to say, but you do get an inner glow.
It, yeah, absolutely. It's like Peruvian gemstones. I think you recognise straight away. So that's happening at 9 o'clock. Lovely jewellery makers. It's been a long time since we've seen rose quartz. 10 o'clock we have got the most exquisite red jadeite flower pendant. And look at is that a little fox?
It is.
A beautiful little fox carved.
With a little flower on his tail.
Yeah, stunning. Lots of meanings behind the fox, of course, as well. They are beautiful creatures, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. I can't remember the name of it, but it's a special one, a special Chinese one. There's a
with that face.
I can't remember his name.
Yeah, I recognise that face. And of course all the flowers, and you've also got the element of Circle of Heaven. So we're going to be welcoming Dave into the studio to launch these, and we have a massive quantity of them as well. So very exciting. Do you notice though as well? Do you remember Aspreys did that write up when they're talking about that piece of rough?
Yeah.
And it's got imperial green in there, but it actually says most noted white and red.
Yeah.
It singles out those 2 colours, which actually has the least of. You have white and red in this carving. So that's being launched for the first time today, Jewellery Makers, at 10 o'clock. Then at 11 o'clock, we're going to set the phone lines and the website on fire because we have a scoop.
Scoop!
Everybody loves a scoop, especially when there is a selection of beautiful shell. So, by the way, that is just a smidge. Adam's just saying he couldn't fit it all in the dish. So you get a huge, here, I can actually show you. You get a huge part of your shell pearls with all different shapes, all different colours. You think how many strands would actually make up this selection? Wow. And I'll tip it out at 11 o'clock, and Lauren will just have a little bit of anxiety because, you know, I promise, Lauren, I'll keep it all contained. So we've got over 500 of these Jewellery Makers. This is happening at 11. Then at 12 o'clock, Alison, you are a lucky girl. And can I just say, both your projects would work amazingly together as well.
Oh, yes, totally. Well, I did actually put some of the rose quartz with it.
Did you?
I did stick some rose quartz in there, some of the 4 mil.
Oh, you might need to move that T-bar. We can't quite see your piece of jewellery. There we go. Alison, so that's stunning.
The first time we've ever had these, and it's kind of a hidden one. So if I turn him round, you've just got a beautiful tassel top. Looks lovely.
Stunning.
And then you turn it back and you've got that little birdie in the middle.
Oh, it's literally
on
suspended on a swing.
I think these would work amazing as earrings.
Oh,
I think
my
they make
goodness.
stunning earrings.
But I think you've got the first ever Colorado Amazonite project.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, so it's a double first.
Yeah.
It's the first time we've ever had any tassel caps like that. Oh, and it's the first time we've got the Arizona.
Yeah, you're a lucky girl. Yeah, it's amazing. So,
and
like on a trapeze.
He actually moves on his swings. Yeah. Which is why I think they'd look really, really good as earrings. I mean, they're great. I don't know whether you can... They're great even without
you could
your
literally
tassel
wear
around.
it
You
as
could
it is,
literally... Hang on, there we go.
Yeah, you could. You could just wear it as it is.
He looks beautiful as he is.
So pretty. So that's happening at 12 o'clock. Like I said, it's going to be a super Thursday, Jewellery Makers.
Oh, amazing.
Going to be absolutely incredible. So, as always, do get your text messages in. We'd love to hear from you, wouldn't we, Alison?
We would. We
love
always
to
love
hear
hearing
from you.
you.
Tell you what you're up to. It's not raining today. It doesn't seem to be. It looks like it's going to be sunny.
Oh, nice.
Cold, but sunny.
Now I'm back, yes.
Yeah, which is good. Shall we get cracking?
Yeah.
Shall we? I'm going to start with, is it hyposthene? Sorry, no, it's black diopside. That was one of the first things that I got wrong this morning. I was like, trying to be all smart, like, hyposthene, haven't seen that in ages. It's not hyposthene. Okay, sorry. My bad. But that's
Stunning,
testament to the diopside, because hyposthene is highly chatoyant. You get a lovely phenomena effect. But again, testament to the quality of the diopside that you're going to be getting. Oh, it's the first auction of the day.
Oh.
It's the first auction of the day.
But have you seen no, you can't drop that.
He's gonna. He's gonna.
Look at the size of that diopside there.
I know, they're stunning. You have literally got that silvery chatoyancy. Customers know it. Alison, ready? It's a band.
It's a band. It's a band. Ow.
It's a band. Next up. Okay.
Was that star diopside?
Yes.
For £1?
Should we do some amethyst? Yes.
Oh, no.
In a calibrated stone, a round, brilliant cut, no less. I know.
I bet there's people who just get up just to get the first
hour. I wouldn't blame them. And don't forget, these deals do start as well, nice and early. I'll tell you some more about that in a second. 1.5 carats of an 8mm natural amethyst. I mean, that's engagement ring worthy.
Absolutely. Standard size, it'll fit in a semi-mount.
Yep.
You can easily use your gallery wire on it. Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
It's a band.
That is ridiculous. Look at all you savvy shoppers.
Well done everybody. Sorry, it still tickles me. Every day we do this and it still tickles me. This is lovely. I was looking at this morning, Ross. Yeah.
What?
Beautiful. How on earth? What are you doing? Beautiful green onyx, and then you have your white topaz setting. I'd be getting as many of these as possible.
Yeah.
Put those on one chain, job done. Lovely gift. I want to buy these, Ross.
Oh, oh my goodness.
Can I buy these, Ross? Is there enough? Spoons.
On and gone. Pound.
Gone.
No surprise there.
No, I'm not surprised at all. Not surprised at all.
Yes.
Strand.
No. Uh-oh.
I've got a slider. I can see a slider. Yeah. Carnelian. Now, this is a gemstone I think is perfect for this time of year. All set in your sterling silver. I'll just slide that down just a little. Oh, not that much. Just a little bit so you could actually see the slider. Solid sterling silver.
Yeah.
Tick. Beautiful carnelian.
Tick.
Multi-wear, one size fits all.
Tick.
Perfect for gifts.
Tick.
Gorgeous.
Tick.
At $14.99. Goodness me.
Wow.
For the slider bracelet alone, or the carnelian alone, that's amazing. But 30 seconds, it's going to be a super Thursday jewellery makers. We're going to have a lot of fun. Oh, it's giving me amber vibes, this.
It's very rich. It's giving me, is it American fire opal? Is it? Mexican.
Yeah.
Mexican, isn't it?
Yeah,
Not
lovely.
American.
Yeah, beautiful.
It's got that really deep orange as well as the yellow.
I was walking the dogs yesterday and it was like proper kicking leaves weather. Gorgeous. And just up the top of our road, you've got like a line of conker trees.
Oh, have you?
It's this kind of season, those beautiful, warm, pumpkin latte kind of vibes. Look at that. All for £9.99. Goodness me. For the slider bracelet alone, that's an incredible price tag. You'd have to buy the carnelian for a £5, not going to happen, and you'd have to buy the sterling silver slider bracelet for a £5.
Never going
to be able to better this price tag. Is there quantity, Roscoe? 40 available within the vault. I mean, how lovely would that be as a Christmas gift? That's Secret Santa realms, isn't it?
For
teacher gifts.
Oh, teacher gifts.
You could, in fact, I might have to get some of these for teacher gifts. I think that's a great idea because it's one size fits all then, isn't it?
Going to your school.
Yeah, I know. Willow's already started on, I need to get some for this teacher, this teacher, this teacher. And I'm like, Willow, only your teachers.
Yes.
You don't buy one for every teacher in the school.
No.
But I love that teacher. $9.99, Helen and June and Fife and Hampshire and Lorraine and Wendy and Lisa and Anna and Tina and Lynn and Susie, Michelle and Pauline and Karen and Maker and Surrey and Lisa. £10. We used to do slider bracelets for more than that.
Yeah, we did.
Didn't we?
We did. Without the gemstones.
Exactly.
Wow.
You're actually getting the finished article. And if you wanted to, by the way, you could always customise it.
Yeah.
You could buy it for the components and separate it out. That's entirely up to you. Should we do a bundle, Alison?
Oh, yeah, go on.
Of opalite.
Oh, no, we had some of this on the Wall of Fame, didn't we? This morning.
Oh, we did?
Didn't we?
Was it yesterday? Yes, was it yesterday, maybe? Yesterday. I think you're thinking about yesterday.
No, I
Oh,
got
you
a
saw
sneaky
it.
preview.
Right,
Sorry,
see.
I saw them on the way through.
Ah,
I assumed they were today's.
Yeah, sneaky peek of today's Wall of Fames. You've got graduated strand. These are all graduated. So if I hold one of them up.
Yeah.
Hang on.
I've had these.
Have you?
Yeah, in a kit.
So they're all graduated. You could literally just restrand that. Yeah. It's 3 necklaces, Roscoe.
It's lovely, isn't it? You can make loads.
So you get from 11... 10, 8 and 6 in that graduation.
Nice.
Times 3, you get that 3 times over. Okay, should we do something silly? Who fancies a silly deal? Yeah. I mean, Ross, as if you haven't already been silly. That's £20 per strand. Beautiful opalite, an amazing man-made treasure. We've got how many? 29 available.
Oh.
If you love your opals... opalite is a man-made creation that gives you that same opalescence, very ethereal, very popular
Very magical.
gemstone. Yeah, magical, that's a perfect word. How about we do, never mind £20 a strand.
That's a bit of a drop.
£5 a strand.
Wow.
And we're still not done. There's 29
Wow.
of these. You're going to need to get a wriggle on. I think it's going to be busy today. I can feel it in my bones.
These are going to be absolutely fab with all the twinkly lights coming up in the season.
Yes.
Beady
Like
beads on your
winter
Christmas
wonderland.
tree.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, could you imagine that? A load of and if you put the LED lights, if you've got
they'll
multi
really glow.
which glow different colours, pop it in the middle of your beady bead. It looks amazing.
I'm imagining something like, you know, almost like Snow Queen-esque, you know,
Yes,
with some like
definitely.
with some like crystal elements,
Nice.
and round brilliant cuts, faceted rounds, all those kind of things. Hang on a minute, says Ross. Hang on a minute. We've got 3 graduated strands in this opportunity. We're at a £5. There's not enough people on the phone line, says Roscoe. Another 30 seconds.
Oh.
Start the clock. We've only got 29 of them, so if we're going to do this price tag, we need to sell it out. We're already far, far, far too low at £5 for opalite. Plus, they're not just your generic strands; they are actually graduated already. So you haven't got to buy the different sizes to create that. You know.
You could make it into a long lariat style.
Nice.
You could,
yeah. You've got enough.
You know,
here.
mix them together, put all 3 strands together. You could make separate pieces of jewellery.
Well, you could do an opalite Marla necklace.
Yeah.
And it's not costing you $14.99. I've got 29, or had.
Yeah, they're going already.
He says, okay, today. Okay. You went a bit Mickey Flanagan then, Ross. $11.99.
Wow.
$11.99. Helen, Cheryl, that's 3 graduated strands. Lisa getting 2, Debbie, Fife, Margaret, Joanne, Robert, County Down, Barbara, Jane, Rachel, Oxfordshire, Tessa, hello to you, Julie in Boston, Jeannie in West Midlands. Morning, everybody. Ross, don't be offended by that. Mickey Flanagan's ace. I love Mickey Flanagan. Yeah. Has he got a squeaky voice? I don't think so. I don't think so. He's like, okay. He's proper London, isn't he? Okay. It's a bit more like, yeah, it's not squeaky. He cares about what? Dolph, yeah. I've got a soft spot for Mickey Flanagan, definitely. 29 of them available.
Oh, there were.
£11.99 pence only. Congratulations. Hello, Zara. Hello to you, Joanne. If you want those 4, Joanne, I'd definitely be checking out. Remember, 1 post and packaging all day. Sally Ann and Kent. Hello to you, Barbara and Rachel and Tessa and Julie and Jeannie. It'll go amazing with all of your gemstones that are coming up with Alison's projects.
Yeah,
In fact, the reality is opalite's going to complement everything, isn't it?
It is going to go with everything.
Because it is that translucent, magical, ethereal...
I mean, if you make anything for anyone who cosplays or LARPs, live action, this would be fabulous because all your elven jewellery, your mystical jewellery, brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
And also, can I say for Halloween, they'd be amazing for Halloween, wouldn't they?
Amazing!
Lovely, because of that glow. It's quite like a kind of almost spiritual-like glow. Well done. We're working Halloween this year, Roscoe. If I'm dressing up, so are you. Just so you know. Just so you know. He says he's going to dress up as a middle-aged dad. What you're basically trying to tell me is that you're coming as yourself? Yeah, okay. What are you dressing as, Ad? A super sexy guy. Right, okay. I love it. Make sure you're shopping ahead on your early bird. We've got a massive quantity of these. This is your W clasp, but I don't think that quite describes it to its full beauty. They're absolutely flying on pre-orders. Just so many ways that you can actually use these clasps. We'll talk some more about that. It's just a drop-down box too. You can choose between the silver or the gold, which does mean one price, as Alison so rightly pointed out. Shall we do a little 8 o'clock wakey deal? Shall we?
What?
As if we haven't
already. As if we haven't already.
But on the back of... Oh, okay, you want me to bring back the early bird? Yeah. Okay. So we're going to show the graphics.
Oh.
And you can choose the gold or the silver. I'll put
both.
both of them on the tweezers. So, if you see in the metal, there's a drop-down box on the website. So if you click metal, and then you can choose basically between the silver and the plate. Sterling Silver pretzel, yum.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah, they are like little pretzels. You are not paying $14.99, but I want to say, there's loads of multi-buyers already on this. Well done.
Wow.
I'm looking at the quantity. I'm going to tell you, jewellery makers, we have about 1,500 of these available. So there has never been a better opportunity for you to make a full bracelet. And if you're thinking, I'm not a silversmith, I don't solder, just use jump rings.
Yeah, totally.
You can literally just use jump rings.
It would look amazing with chainmail.
So they are a clasp, but they can also be a link, can't they?
Yeah.
Or a component, a design. So shop ahead on these. We've actually got 1,500 of them, just under. You are not paying $14.99. I tell you what, do you want to see another price that you're not paying?
Go on.
We're going to do a mid-show crash, just because of the sheer volume that we've got. Not paying.
Wow.
We are not stopping there. Stay tuned. We are going lower. We'll bring the rest of this auction. You're not paying $9.99. Just have that. Just remember that. Shop ahead to guarantee yours. And by the way, people are getting 12s, 9s, 10s, 4s. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I reckon people are going to be making, like you said, a bracelet or a ring out of it.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. Beautiful. So they're coming up. Right, speaking of silver. Hang on. Hang on. 1 second. It's worth the wait, I promise. I have a charm of solid silver. You can choose, with the drop down, you can choose your letter. I bought these when they were first launched. Did you buy some as well? Yeah, because I literally just feed them on a chain. How lovely is that as a gift?
Amazing.
Solid sterling silver. Gorgeous present. Now, so we've got letters of the alphabet. You might put initials, you might put a letter for your family members. If I turn it that way, can you see you've got a nice open gallery as well? Yeah. Sorry, Becky. So just feed the chain or cord even. You could do it on cord or macrame there as well. It's a sizable piece of solid sterling silver. And even here, you go into places like Pandora, go into places where you're going to find this design. Will it actually have the double aspect of it? Because most initials just have one piece of silver. Does that make sense? And I doubt it's going to be 30 quid. So you can see the letters that we have available in stock, jewellery makers. So could you spell your whole name? Oh, I like that. Just one, like I just have one E on a chain. Lovely. Becky, you could have just a B. Just one B on your chain. Lovely. Adam, you can have yours. Alison, you can do yours.
Yeah.
Ross, you can do yours. Lauren, you can do yours.
Yay!
There you go. Right, there's your Christmas present sorted. £9.99. Some of the letters are more limited. D is limited, F is limited, and V, by the way. The rest, not too bad. Not too bad. Great Christmas gifts.
Very much so. Very much so. They'd be fabulous, wouldn't they?
And so on trend, you know, I think, you know, in my head, and it probably dates way back before this, but, you know, ever since Sex in the City, Carrie Bradshaw, where she wore her name, didn't she? Her full name written across, but really personalised pendants and necklaces like that, still so popular, aren't they?
Oh,
you know, if I was like thinking, my niece would love this, absolutely. My daughter would absolutely love this, but sadly there's no W. Is there a T for Tiggy? No. Oh, no, so I can't get them for the girls. Was there a T? No T now.
No T gone.
Yeah, but you know, you think how many people would absolutely love this design? $9.99. Not stopping there. Not stopping there, Azataza.
No. But they'd go great on a charm bracelet as well. You know?
Oh, lovely. $7.99.
I'm just thinking, if you attached a jump ring to the back, you could make cufflinks.
Oh, you could? That's a good idea.
They'd look amazing.
Yeah, lovely. For the gents.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Loving that idea. There's tons of you getting involved. Donna's multi-bought, Suzanne, hello to you, Durham, Mandy, hello to you, Bridget, Angela, Karen, Gillian, Debbie. Do make sure you're checking out your baskets though, folks, to guarantee your success. It is solid sterling silver. You know it's solid if I can stand it up like that, because you've actually got the, you know, a wide enough gallery. Like I said earlier, I'm not tarnishing all with the same brush, but most of your initial pendants tend to be one flat side, don't they? In fact, I've actually bought some from JewelleryMaker, which have just got, haven't got the gallery, they've just got one flat side. Still lovely, don't get me wrong. This is double-sided, so more gram weight. We're going again. Going again. Oh, I might have to get some of these.
They'd look great as well. We had the enamel on, the
F colour.
No, the other enamel, the liquid.
I can't remember.
Enamelling enamel.
Yeah.
Enamelling enamel.
We know what you mean.
That would go great on there as well.
Yeah, lovely.
You could put it on top on one side, so you could have silver on one side and the enamel.
Nice.
Or you could brush one side, leave the other side.
Nice, you could texture it as well.
Yeah.
Loads you're getting involved. So think about your nearest and dearest, your loved ones. What a perfect Christmas gift this would be. And it's precious metal. Not $7.99. £6.99. Wow. They're not base metal. Genuinely, I think you'd be hard pushed. Like, you know, like if you go places like Matalan. Go in Matalan, you can sometimes see like makeup bags and they've got initials on or something like that. You're paying more than $6.99. That's like a makeup bag, isn't it?
It is.
Or you can get, stockings I'm seeing a lot in the shop at the moment. So stockings with the letter on and things. And I use those as well. But they're not $6.99 and they're definitely not precious metal. In fact, home bargains. You can get notepads. Juice bottles. They're not $6.99. They're much more than that. This is precious metal. I'll definitely be getting some of these. Honestly, I've sold it to myself now. I really want some of these. Because like I was looking in home bargains the other day and like kids love juice bottles, don't they?
Yeah.
But you're talking like 10, 12 quid for a juice bottle, whereas this is solid sterling silver. Angela's got 3, Maker's got 2, Warwickshire's got 3, Donna's got 5, Bridget's got 4. Well done. Stay where you are. Keep on shopping through. They're gorgeous. Have you seen these? So I'm going to borrow a piece of paper. These are type A. Grey jadeite, one of the rarest colours.
Love it.
And we're going to do a closeout deal. Now these, let me just double check. Yeah, they're half drilled. So all you need to do is secure your peg bail. And how lovely would they be in a pair of earrings?
They'd look amazing.
Amazing.
I've got a piece of a jade carving out of that. They'd go beautifully with it.
They'd go lovely with your
they would
12
go
o'clock
lovely with the 12 o'clock.
with the bird tassel top.
So I'd pop one of the Amazonite above it.
Yeah, nice.
To tie it in.
Oh, it'd work beautifully. Yeah, lovely colour combination. Like the softness of the grey with the Amazonite. Now, we're going to do a massive closeout deal. We're already at $49.99, which in reality is an amazing price tag. Yeah, alongside your Colorado Amazonite that's coming up at 12 o'clock today. It would be stunning, absolutely stunning. We launched this pair at $49.99. Which is incredible. It is type A grade natural. Remember we've showed you before that carving of the elephant?
Yeah.
That was like, wasn't it estimated between something like 600 and a million at auction? And it's because it's type A grade and it's natural grey jadeite. These are type A grade natural grey jadeite. And they're just crying out to either be like in amongst a tassel, maybe at the bottom of earrings, or one single pendant. All you need is to do is secure your peg bail. Not nearly enough people on the phone lines. Oh my goodness me. We're at £50 for one of the world's rarest gemstones. Over 4,000 minerals exist on our planet, and this is in the top 10. Probably in the top 5. $19.99.
90. Oh my gosh, these best be gone before Dave gets here.
Oh, I know, that's a good point actually. Do you know, I sometimes think, you know, what if like Sotheby's or Christie's or Bonhams, which do, you know, they are aware of us.
Yeah.
You know, what if they tuned in one day?
And went, oh,
I
we'll
mean,
have them.
What on earth are you doing? What on earth are you doing taking one of the world's rarest gemstones for 20 quid?
Well, I reckon they'd buy them all and make a huge profit.
Probably, you're right. I think we've got jewellers shopping with us as well this morning. All you need to do, if I just tilt this forward, can you see? There you go.
Pop a peg in.
Literally just glue the peg into place. Ooh.
Durable.
It's right there, don't worry. Don't worry, you can use the recording, Alison. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Make sure you check out your baskets. Moving on. I'll grab it in a minute, don't worry. Okay. Double A grade.
Oh, that strand's amazing.
Yeah, we launched this strand the other day. Again, it would be great with your 12 o'clock projects.
And with the 9.
And your 9 o'clock project. Oh yeah, labradorite and rose quartz. Wouldn't that be gorgeous together? This is double A grade, so you get just a wonderful spectrum of labradorescence. As the light hits this beautiful gemstone, you see this. Yeah, you see that wonderful flashes of blues and greens and golden tones. So historically, obviously, they believed that this was the aurora borealis trapped within the ground itself. However, now we know it's a wonderful miracle of nature that is called labradorescence, a phenomenal effect that occurs when light hits the layers within the actual gemstone. Just completely magical. Labradorite, I think, is one of those constantly adored gemstone because, you know, for me it personifies what gemstones are. They're amazing in visually and their formation. Rare, of course, but astonishingly beautiful. You know, people pay fortunes to go and chase the aurora borealis, don't they? And it's not always a guarantee. You know, you will see that in the gem. £49.99 is a good price for labradorite. It's not where we're stopping though, jewellery makers. We can't have that many of these left, Roscoe. I thought so, because we launched it, we launched it, I think it was last week. We're down to, just under 50, 45 exactly, yeah. 45 available, jewellery makers. So, and I can tell you we did an absolute cracking deal. So 4mm have become certainly one of the most popular. This strand as well, can I just say this gemstone? Look how beautiful it goes with everything. Yes.
It's that soft, dove grey
softness,
base.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a dark gem, but with a softness, if that makes sense.
Beautiful.
Look how lovely that is. Equally, how amazing is it with, I mean, I'm just reaching what I have here on the desk, obviously, so you could go stunning, absolutely stunning together. What about if I put some ruby in there? What about if I put some, you know, lovely rose quartz that's coming up with Alison at 9 o'clock. I could go on. We're at $49.99. I've got 45 of these available, but there are collectors getting involved already. Yeah, and we show pieces like this. So this is, they literally call it the Aurora Labradorite ring. 6,250. I mean, I like it, but I don't know if I'd pay $6,000 for. Well, in fact, I know I wouldn't pay $6,000 for it.
No, I think we could do better than that.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'd pay one, to be honest. I like it, but not £6,000. Here we are, sat at £49.99, and we don't close there, jewellery makers. I've got Lorraine, Anna, Denise, Christine, Paula and Tracy. We want to match the launch price, which technically speaking, we probably shouldn't do. We want to match the launch price, but it is all dependent on, are we going to sell it out today? Hopefully we will. They are too beautiful to be within our vault, especially this time of year. Labradorite for me is one of those lovely gemstones that I think works especially, well, it's all year round really, but I tend to reach for my labradorite, especially in the more winter cozy months. Again, those flashes of blues, those wonderful turquoises, those golds, those greens, the copper tones that you see naturally occurring. They're not coated, they're not treated. This is how Mother Nature actually intended. The more of you there, the more likely we are to match that that launch price tag. I tell you what, we're going to squeeze this under £20, and then we'll give you another 30-second clock. I've only got 45. I'm going to give you a little bit of a hint. Sorry, 35. When we launched this, lots of people multi-bought. We had 150 of them originally. Lots of people multi-bought on the original launch, and that is because the deal was so epic. The quality is insane. If it looks this beautiful down your TV screens, wait until you get it home. Imagine this alongside black jadeite. Imagine it alongside, like I said, your pearls. Imagine it alongside something like selenite that we had the other day. Definitely alongside Alison's projects. Would be absolutely beautiful.
I love this stone. I think it's one of the most magical stones around.
Me too.
It talks to me, labradorite.
Yeah.
It's always been a favourite of mine. Nice.
We're moths to flames, aren't we?
Yeah.
$12.99, Alison.
Wow. For that quality.
Yeah,
is incredible.
exactly. It's top graded. We need to recognise that. Double A graded labradorite, some of the finest that we've certainly brought to where, again, you get full spectrums of colour, and believe me, when you get it home, it's even more magical, because it's quite difficult usually. It used to be, I think I said this on the launch, this is the only strand of double A grade we've got in the whole business. Is it? Again, I'm not surprised. It used to fill me with dread, labradorite. When I first started presenting here at JewelleryMaker, I used to really worry about labradorite because, you know, would I catch the light perfectly so I could show that labrador essence? I don't need to struggle with this. You can literally see it down the TV screens. It's that amazing. They're getting limited now, JewelleryMakers. This may well be the last time that you see this strand on our screens. Oh, imagine this with that beautiful Type A black grey jadeite that we had a few seconds ago. Lots of multi-buyers. Lorraine's got 2, Agnes has got 2, Caroline's got 2, Denise has got 2, William's just got 2, Lorraine and County Durham, you've just got 3. There are loads of you who have multi-bought. But guess what? You're probably going to up that quantity because this is not actually where we closed. We're going to match it. We're going to match that price tag. We actually took this under that threshold. Under £10, jewellery makers. How many of you are going to be up in those quantities? Yep. We did that, didn't we? I can actually say for certain that this is going to be the last time that this strand is actually on our air. It's made 2 shows. So such is the popularity, such is the quality. Emma and Tracy and Heather and Sonia and Oxfordshire and Durham and Lorraine and Agnes and Alison and William and Caroline and Paula and Denise and Christine and Mary and Caroline. Beverly, hello to you, Yorkshire and Anna and another Paula and Tracy. New customers getting involved in Cardiff. Good luck, everyone. £9.99. If you want to get more, you can. Caroline's just got 4. Well done. I'd be doing something similar. Can you imagine like a big, chunky tassel with labradorite?
Yes, I can.
Because they'll shelter one another as well, so you're going to see even more laborescence.
It would look amazing. It would go fantastically with the 12 o'clock.
With your Colorado Amazonite would be amazing.
Mix it in with the Amazonite, or just go wholly that and put the Amazonite and some of that in the necklace.
But honestly, Alison, this would complement everything. I think because it is that the body colour is grey, but you get the second colours through the laborescent stoning. So it's going to match, I don't know, neon apatite.
Yeah. Peridot.
It will complement absolutely everything. This will be the last time it's on air, jewellery makers, so don't leave it loitering in those baskets. It's going to sell out today for sure. Well done to you, Mandy, getting 2. Durham getting 4. Well done to you, Devon, getting 2. I've got Dolores in Cardiff, Jacqueline in Dorset, Ivy in West Midlands. I've got Yorkshire there. I've got Mary. I think you're coming back, aren't you, to get another one? Well done. Paula in London, Tracy in Cumbria, and Joe in Worcestershire. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Right, should we do some last of stock pearls? These.
I like that description.
You know what I'm going to ask for, Becky. Yesterday, when we had very last stock opportunities, these, they all sold out. Thank you. Are you ready? Hands up if you're a pearl lover. I would go as far as saying it's my number 1 at the moment, pearls. It's my number 1 favourite gemstone.
Love them.
The quality of our pearls are insane. It's very hard not to fall head over heels in love with them. Now, there is, did you say 1? Two. There's 2 available. The reality is, golden vast. Yeah, you know it. You know, I'm so predictable, aren't I? I don't know what it is about this bust, but I think it really works with the pearls. Director Adam's not a fan. I really like it. Are you ready? There's 2. That's a great price if we were stopping there, but that is nowhere near. We will literally do it in 1 price crash. Our pearls are on another level. Ready? 1 price crash. Look at the quality. Honestly, this is what JewelleryMaker is doing, and doing best, I believe, at the moment. Our pearls, I think, are a greater success at the moment. The quality that we source, just absolutely unbelievable, absolutely unrivaled, and the deals that we bring them to you, jewellery makers, are just non-comparable. You know, you can make comparisons, but you can make comparisons with the ones that are like 5 figures, those 5-figure pieces of jewellery. These are virtually unobtainable at the moment, jewellery makers, because you've got that natural rose colour, pink being, remember Charlie used to say pink's the most sought after colour of pearl, and it is totally natural. What, Ross? What have you done? What did you do? There's 2 available. Sign me up for one of them. That's a crazy price. $199.
You're not going to get a chance.
I don't think so. You've got to be checking them out, jewellery makers. We're at £199.
That's amazing.
Okay, go through your virtues. Perfectly spherical.
Yeah.
They are a double-digit millimetre, so they're huge. Talk about the colour. They're natural. Which is unbelievable. Then we start talking about the nacre and the luster. Look how flawless they are. Michael and Nancy, if you both check out, you've got the 2 we've got. But we have got people chasing behind you. You can use your split pay as well. 0% interest split pay, even though they are heavily reduced.
For split pay.
Unbelievable. I can't believe you just did that, Ross.
Well done.
I can't believe you just did that.
Oh, wait till you see these.
I haven't looked at these.
We had a sneak. Me and Lauren had a sneak earlier.
Oh, there's one. Okay. Okay. I don't like Russian pearls because pearls, you know, like, oh, I go all like, oh.
Wow.
Okay. There's one. There's one. Look at them.
Stunning.
Oh, they've got more like a golden colour. So it's all whether you go for the more, if you want the more powder pink, previous. If you want the more golden colour. The
that
deeper
one.
colour, this one. It's all down to personal. I love them both. To be honest, yeah, I'm not bothered. I'm really. Oh my goodness me, Ross, what are you doing? How many have you got? 1. Okay, well, there's a
This is
maker
it.
with it in their basket. This is it. This is the one that you'll be getting. If you check out Maker, this is yours. It's on its way to you, and it comes beautifully presented and boxed. If you check out your basket, there is one in the world.
I dread to think where he's going with these.
It makes me nervous.
Yeah. Kidding. Is that
Check
the box
out.
as well?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
If you don't, I will. I'll get those.
What's a 4-figure strand of pearls?
And the rest. Some places, you look at
Yeah.
Yoko, you're talking 5 figures.
Yeah, true. Wow.
How many? That's a big quantity. Do you remember that conversation with Dave where she's holding up, she's like, oh yeah, because of the luster, you know, because of the size,
Yeah.
like South Sea, freshwater pearls like South Sea, metallic, natural metallic. Remember that conversation?
look
And then the
at
figure, the
that.
staggering, eye-watering figure that she throws at him.
Wow.
Pardon? These are going to disappear today? Well, I'm not surprised.
The colour is stunning.
They're
isn't
that
it?
classic white, aren't
Yeah,
they? You know,
yeah.
we were looking at photos yesterday of, you know, royalty. We saw Angelina Jolie. We saw Jackie O. We saw, I know they're not all royalty, but royalty and celebrities who were pictured wearing pearls. And it was this kind of classic look. We've got 5 available. Just so you know, I can tell by Ross's voice, he said these are going today. They will sell out today. Good luck. Knot them with silk, put them on a gold clasp. There's your 4-figure piece of jewellery that
Amazing.
Alison was just describing. The reality is potato pearl shouldn't be that.
I saw the 99.99. I thought, my brain went 199. I'm like, amazing. How has he matched the others? I didn't notice that the one wasn't in front of it.
£33 and 33 pence on split pay. That's ridiculous, Ross.
That is ridiculous.
You know, without... It's almost going to sound... I know what I'm like. I buy pearls and I don't want to sell them then. But you could buy these, knot them, put them on a gold clasp and sell them on.
Oh,
massively and make
gosh,
significant
massive
profit,
profit.
couldn't you? And make such amazing profit.
Yeah, very
Start your own
easily.
pearl business, because pearls right now have never been more lucrative for you guys at home, because you get them at the most unbelievable prices. We cannot buy them at the price that's on your screen.
Yeah.
Well done. Well done, well done. Sorry? Yeah, these are lovely. Really beautiful. More of a, well, they're a mixed colour. Again, look at the size of
Wow.
these. 9 to 11, I think we've actually underestimated that. I think they are a little bit bigger. I would call them more between 10 and 13, personally. But again, you can see your colours. You've got your peaches, you've got your soft pinks. How close can you get to these, Becky? Because look at the quality. Look at the quality of these pearls. Okay, how many have we got?
Stunning, aren't they?
3. 3 available. Look at that natural metallic beauty, and we are looking in the worst possible light here in the studio. If your pearls look this epic here in the studio, what are they going to look like draped around your décolletage?
Oh, stunning,
Ah.
stunning. I'm dreading to think now where it's going. Wow.
Are you all right, Ross?
One,
If they
two,
don't sell
three,
out, then
four.
I'm all over these. I'm not even bothered which one, because they were all lovely. I really don't mind.
I reckon you can buy all of those
Probably for
the price of selling one.
Yeah, absolutely. 100%.
So what, $6.50 for the 4 strands?
Yeah, you'd make more than that on one of that. Well, you should do anyway.
Oh, yeah.
You should
on
do.
one of those, knot it, clasp it,
Yeah.
take it to your jewellers.
Well, this is the thing. I was about to say that one of customers have gone into jewellers, and the jewellers have actually requested to buy the pearls.
Yeah.
And they've requested it for like $2,500, wasn't
Yeah.
it, or something? That's a figure I've got in my head. That's the reality. You are sourcing epic quality pearls, naturally coloured, beautifully spherical, and you're getting it at a ridiculous price. Please know the pearls are not £149 these days. Lots of you there. I'm going to leave it with you. Congratulations. Lots of you with it in your basket. So good luck to you all. Oh, we got more. Sorry. Black. Last one. Sorry. I was going to say, what are you talking? Black? Oh, look, they're sectioned into colours as well.
Aren't they?
So you've got like the dusky
3 colours?
pinks, the pure whites,
And like a peachy in the middle.
Peachy in the middle, yeah. How lovely is that? I wouldn't do anything to that. I'd literally just knot it. Ross's word says, I wouldn't, wait until you see what we do with this one. How many have you got, Ross? 11.
Oh, quite a few left.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Not everybody wants the massive pearls, do they? Some people prefer the more petite sizes. Well, these are what, 7 mil rounds, would you say? I personally wouldn't really describe them as potato. I would actually describe them as, oh no, we haven't, that's all right then, near rounds. I was going to say, they are very spherical in their size. That's good, I'm glad that. Are you ready?
No.
Are these like a 6 mil? Very wearable, sir. I'm going to say 6 or 7 mil. Oh my goodness me. They are naturally coloured purple papaya pearls. And you've just got them for under £50, jewellery makers.
How many did you say we had of these?
11. They're 6 or 7 millimetre, yeah. 627, so they graduate.
Wow.
Amazing jewellery makers. Yeah, I would multi-buy as well. Paula in London, you were the first to make a confirmation. Well done. Mandy very quickly followed you. Well done. Yorkshire's there, Jane's there, Denise is there, Northamptonshire's there, Karen's there, Maker's there. Jane in Durham, you've got yours. Well done. Maker in Kent. I'm not surprised that you're going crazy for this one.
No.
Jackie just down the road in Warwickshire. Make sure you're checking out everybody, otherwise you're going to miss out. We only had 11 opportunities. You're right, Ross. He said, all with your smug voice, just you wait and see what I can do with these.
Yeah, you deserve the smug.
He deserves to be smug, don't you? Well done, Ross. That's epic. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Now, we still have, make sure you're checking out your baskets and all the goodies that we have brought you so far. But up next, such a versatile component. Yes, it's a clasp, but it can also be used as a detail, a connector. You could solder them. Yeah, you can do a multitude of things with these. Now, we have actually just under 1,500 in total across both the gold-plated silver and the silver. Just a drop-down box so you can select your metal. It's up next. These. And last night when I was prepping, so I do my prep, if you can imagine, the girls have gone to bed, get myself a nice cup of tea, snuggle under the blanket, got the dogs. At the moment I'm looking after my brother's dog, so they're both right up close, and I'm just sat looking through. And as I'm researching what Ross has said to me, I was like, a W clasp, okay, I don't really know what that is. So I can access our system and look at the photograph. I was like, what a clever design. So obviously it works in the same way that an S clasp would. So you kind of like clip it on with a jump ring. But I was also thinking, gosh, you could link them in together, couldn't you?
Yeah.
I know I mentioned that if you're a silversmith, you could solder these, but I wonder, could you link, I'll try, one end in that way? So do you know what I mean? So you could actually just push it like a clasp, that one into that one.
Yeah.
That would work, wouldn't it?
Yeah, totally it would.
And you just make an amazing necklace or bracelet like so. These are, let me just pop them on the tweezers, gold-plated sterling silver, and then you have the sterling silver. Now, normally we would do these on separate auctions. Today, we've put them all in one auction, and then you drop down to select how many you want of the silver, how many you want of the gold. Amazing. But such a versatile component. Yes, it's a clasp. But I also think it's a connector.
It's a connector. You imagine those pearls, especially that multicoloured strand we've just had. Then you take the sort of ivory ones below and do a double strand of the ivory. And because you can do that with that connector, with that clasp, and then put one strand going up from the middle part of the W, that would look amazing.
Really beautiful.
Yeah.
Nice. Adam's saying you could rosary link your pearls and do one of these in between each rosary link.
You could.
So I will not be surprised if when we bring the graphics live that I see the call screens and see people who've got like tens of these, because I think it is such a versatile element. Yes, it's a class, but it's also a feature.
Yeah.
It's decorative.
Yeah.
It can be used to separate your gemstones.
Yeah. It can be used with your sterling, obviously your sterling silver. You can solder it. It can be used with your seed beading.
Yeah, true.
It can be used with your seed embroidery. You can sew on the bottom parts, the two, and leave the one loose. If you've got something that's got like an embroidered back, sew those two bits on, and then you've got that one to ready for a hook.
Yeah, and if you struggle with like fiddly bolt rings and things like that, then this is far easier to use.
Yeah.
Now, jewellery makers, as we are celebrating the Gemporia's 20th birthday, and again, for those of you that don't know, Gemporia is our sister channel. We are one big partnership. If it wasn't for Gemporia, there would be no JewelleryMaker, quite frankly. So we bought 1,500 of these. Oh. Lauren, she's trying to figure out a confetti cannon. By the time she figures it out... Oh no! Good. See, even though I knew it was coming. Just so you know, that's how big this deal is. I knew it was coming, but it's still, I've leapt out my skin. 100% of our bidders have multi-bought. We have 1,500 of these in stock. It is going to go crazy on the web, on the phone lines. Yeah, you figured it now, guys. You figured out how to do those. Yeah, amazing.
Confetti stuck on the screen.
60-second clock on your screen, jewellery makers, and we are going even lower. Everybody that I can see, anyone has chosen to multi-buy. I think that's savvy shopping, jewellery makers, because there's so many ways that you can use these. I quite like the confetti though. You know, that's quite. Sterling silver, not base metal, jewellery makers. You can get it in the gold-plated sterling silver or in the 925. Angela's got 18, well done Angela. Durham's got 12, well done. You're not alone. Nottingham's multi-bought. Helen's multi-bought. Lorraine, Robert, well done to you multi-buying. Cheryl multi-buying. Irene multi-buying. I can go on. We had 1,500 of these and it is going to go crazy. If you struggle with dexterity, I'm going to say much like an S-Class, because that's essentially what they are in terms of their design, then these will work in the same way. You basically push it through. You can use a jump ring if you wanted to. I would actually use two as a clasp.
Yeah, and interlock them
together.
Absolutely, they work like that. And they've got that decent amount of grab hold of purchase. So, like you say, a lot easier to handle.
Much easier to use. $6.99, but we go again. We've got to stagger auctions like this, otherwise we'll literally send the web, the app and the phone lines into complete and utter meltdown. We have 1,500 of them available. Like I said, I'm not going to be surprised if we don't see people getting 10s, 20s even, because we've got such a mega deal. It is precious metal, lovely jewellery makers. And to my knowledge, I might be wrong, but to my knowledge, we've never done one of these before. That's what I mean. When I was prepping last night, it was a case of, ooh, what's a W clasp? Not seen those before. And I think you described it perfectly when you said it's like a pretzel. A really beautiful lustrous pretzel, beautiful twists and curves in your precious metal. We had 1,500. I can tell you a good chunk of the stock has already gone. Don't worry, there's still loads of time. But we have to stagger auctions like this because otherwise literally we'll crash everything. Not stopping here, it is solid 925 sterling silver. In the yellow gold case, it's yellow gold on top of 925 sterling silver, not base metal. $4.99.
What? They'd be great as little earrings as well. You could do a little bit of they'd work fantastically with chainmail. I want to do some chainmail with them.
What they've definitely given me as well some kind of you know, like the star signs. They're giving me like a star sign vibe. Yeah. See where I'm coming from? They remind me a little bit of that too.
It's almost a Pisces, isn't it?
Almost, yeah.
Oh, just the ram. If you turn it sort of the curls are coming down like the horns.
Or an octopus. I can see a bit of an octopus as well there. I don't know. It's getting the creative juices going, Alison. Who's happy at $4.99? Everyone happy?
Yeah.
Everybody happy?
Me.
I think so. Ross, we're all happy. Believe me, they will all disappear on the on this. Well, to be honest, they're disappearing now. But when we close this auction, we won't be able to get hold of them. So make sure you're checking out a special 2-decade 20th birthday. Oh, £3.49. And we go again.
Sorry. What? Are we going again?
We're going again, Alison. We've got to stagger those auctions, my lovely, because otherwise, I know, we've got to stop somewhere. But otherwise, you know, if we went straight down to it, everything would just go haywire, wouldn't it? Cheryl's got 4, Sandra's got 4,
Wow.
James got 4. Angela, you've upped your quantity to 30. Well done, my lovely. I'm intrigued. Is that going to be one amazing necklace and bracelet suite, maybe? Pamela says, give me 10. Come on, give me 10. That's an amazing price point. I don't blame you. And that's, so you think about it, across 2 collectors, that's 40 of these gone.
Yeah.
40 of them. All of a sudden, that 1,500 quantity doesn't seem like that much, does it? And they're not alone in those double-digit quantities either. You can still get involved, jewellery makers. It's so versatile. Yes, it's a clasp, but I also think it's a decorative connector or feature.
You can use these for so many things, whether they're connectors and a clasp, fine, but then you can use them for all sorts. Sew them behind your bead embroidery, use them with your seed beading, use them with your chainmail.
We're not stopping at £3.49. Lynn in Kent says 15 please. Sharon says 10 please.
You might be upping it again.
£2.99. Sorry, I just like a child, aren't I? Well done, everybody. £2.99 for solid precious metal, sterling silver. Use your drop-down box to select the gold or the silver, essentially. Obviously, the gold is more limited, but that being said, we have still got quantity. Yes, they're a clasp. Yes, they're a connector. Yes, they're decorative. You can use them in a multitude of ways. 6, 6, 15, 3, 10, 10, 32. Hi Rachel, how many would you need to make a 7-inch bracelet linked by jump rings, please? Oh, okay. So depending on the size of your jump rings, so they're 7.5 by 9 mil, and also the direction that you use.
So it's about 15. If you used them the 9 mil side and alternated them, so you'd probably get away with 1 jump ring for that. Yeah. So that would probably take it, let's say, 1 centimetre each, and you want about, is it about 15 centimetres? About that. 15, I think.
Hang on, I'll tell you. This is a good question, because I don't think you're going to be alone in wanting to make bracelets out of these.
7.5 inch?
So 7 inches is just under 18 centimetres, yeah.
I was going to say something very stupid.
Were you?
I was going to say, don't forget to add your clasp.
Yeah, you don't need one. Well, that's the thing. It's going to be like an illusion clasp. Yeah. If you want to put one on there, you can, obviously. So about 18.
18. So about 18.
About 18, yeah. You could, if you include jump rings, then obviously it's going to be less. Yeah. Which is what you just said. So I would maybe go 14 with your jump rings potentially. Probably 12.
It depends on your jump rings.
But then you're going to want to make the matching earrings. So I would literally, it's up to you. Get 20 and then you can make matching earrings. You're safe then, aren't you, for sure. Pauline's got 7. Pretty much everybody is multi-bought. Phyllis, you just got 30. Well done, Phyllis. Lannox has just got 18. Sharon's just got 16. Cheryl's just got 8. Nottinghamshire's just got 10. These are the numbers, and I'm not surprised by that at all. You know, gosh, do you know, one of the first necklaces I think I ever bought myself actually had a link like this, and it was from an artisanal jeweller's, and it was literally just soldered together in like a circular 18-inch necklace, and I loved it. I wore it all the time. It's got lost along the way, that piece has, but yeah, so beautiful. And again, you think every link is adding gram weight to your design. We had 1,500 of these. For that reason, $2.99 is still not your price, lovely jewellery makers. Crazy, Ross.
Oh,
Lynn, who's just got 20, well done.
You're about to up your order.
The next price crash, by the way, jewellery makers, is still not your final one.
Oh my goodness.
It's still not your final one. We've got multiple price crashes between now and your early bird. You're right, you are running out of room for
Room,
you.
yeah.
You know, how far can you go, Ross? We're practically giving precious metal away here.
This is
amazing. $2.99
it.
everyone, and we're not stopping there. So for those of you that got 10, are you up in your quantity? Those of you that got 2s, 3s, 4s, for 8s, I can see 6s, I can see 10s, 20s, 7s, 15s, 18s.
wow.
The reality is very, very, very few have actually chosen to buy just one of these. And I don't blame you. I would be doing exactly the same. Janet, 8. Karen, 8. Another Janet, 2. Oh, gosh. Cheryl, 10. Janet in Cumbria, 8. Carolyn, 5. Moira, 15. Janet, 6. Julie, 8. Lynn, 20. You can get 4 for under a tenner. Solid sterling silver.
Amazing.
And what can I hear? What can I hear?
Clock.
There it is. We're going lower, Ross. Hang on, we're practically giving away now, Ross.
We are giving it away.
Precious metal here. Sheila in Leicestershire, 20. Well done. Tap the app. Easiest and quickest way to get involved, lovely jewellery makers. 30s,
wow.
6s. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen quantities like this.
No.
To be honest, and that's testament to the element itself, you know, just how versatile it is. Heads up, jewellery makers. We are rapidly approaching half the stock being allocated.
Which normally you think, oh, all right, but that's like 750.
Yeah, exactly.
That's wow.
Moira, 40. Well done, Moira. Today you can get 5 for under a tenner. $1.99 for precious sterling silver. That's a great deal, Ross.
Amazing.
Where else in the world, it's a valid question, where else in the world will you get precious metal for £2?
Yeah.
£2? My coffee cost more than that this morning.
Yeah.
You know? Where else in the world are you getting precious
wow.
metal for £2? I don't know anywhere. Well done. Cheryl's got 11. Nanaksha's got 25. Sheila and Nessa's got 30. I did just see a 40. Yeah, absolutely. Phyllis has got 30. Beverly's got 10. Sheila's got 30. Well done. Oh, there you are. Moira, you got 40. Well done, Moira. Deborah's got 8. Irene's got 6. Nottinghamshire's got 10. Cornwall, you just got 8. Congratulations. Beverly, 10. Carolyn, 7. Sonia, 4. You get the idea. Jewellery makers, these are absolutely flying out the door. £2?
Yeah, no,
Leading
it's
Kent,
crazy.
20. Well done. £2? Gerda, you got 12. Well done. And I cannot wait. Make sure you send in pictures into the Wall of Fame of your creations.
Can't wait
Beautiful. I think it's quite nautical as well. Quite. There's lots of ways you can take
like
this kind of
ropey
movement.
and
Yeah, the rolling waves. Look at those quantities, jewellery makers.
Wow.
You disappear off the bottoms of the screens.
Phyllis with 30.
And what's that? Oh, definite basket opener. We've got massive deals throughout the course of the day, jewellery makers. You literally disappear off the screen, folks. $1.99. You get solid sterling silver, a component that you can use in so many different ways, so many different inspirations, and you get it for £2. £2. Sorry.
That's just crazy, isn't it?
It is one of those I have to laugh when I say it. Well done. There's still double-digit multi-buyers. What's that? Am I having a laugh? I am having a laugh.
Having a laugh.
Honestly, hilarious. You are, Ross, you're hilarious. Guess what? What do you mean?
No!
You said you had 2 price crashes. You did 2 price crashes. Oh, he says I didn't specify 2. He says I was very, very careful not to be specific. He likes to be vague. With me, that is. So I'm not specific. Because if he's specific, I'm specific. $1.99 is not your price, jewellery makers. Everybody that's multi-bought. Sheila? Was it Sheila? 40. Well done, Sheila. We have got people who've got 40s, 30s, 20s, 10s.
25.
Do you know what? I genuinely am struggling to find anyone that hasn't bought more than one. Genuinely. Lisa's got 20. Irene's got 10. I mean, how versatile are these as components?
Totally.
And how
versatile.
are we possibly taking precious metal even lower?
I know. I want to make a ring.
Oh yeah, lovely.
So want to make a soldered ring. They'd look amazing. You could do it as a wide band as well.
Unbelievable, jewellery makers. Cheryl's got 14. Yeah, there are so many people. And honestly, it's probably double that. The reality is you're probably on the screen below. Good luck, because you're not paying $1.99 today. Nobody's paying $1.99. Heads up, I can confirm. We're rapidly approaching a third of the stock being left. Rapidly. Whether you've bought 30 or you've bought one, whether you're the first person or you're the very last person, you're not paying $1.99 today, lovely jewellery makers. Because we go again.
Wow.
We go again, celebrating the Gemporia 20th birthday. Everybody pays that final low, regardless of when you entered into this auction opportunity. It is crazy busy today. It is wonderful to have your company.
That's ridiculous.
That's a chocolate bar and a packet of crisps if you're lucky. In fact, it's not even at our vending machine.
So for that bracelet, we were saying if you're using jump rings, you possibly need about 15.
So it's going to cost you about I can't do that much.
So 10 would be £15. So £22 or something.
You could make
like
a solid and a weighty. That's going to be a weighty bracelet of precious metal for 20 quid. It goes without saying, obviously. Amazing. We are literally making friends today. This is not about profit. It's about celebrating 20 years of broadcasting as a partnership, jewellery makers. So, yeah, you expect these deals to continue throughout the entirety of today's show. I can confirm a third of the stock remains now. In fact, we've actually bypassed that number, jewellery makers. You can still do it. Look, don't let that put you off. Again, I've seen 40, I've seen 30, I've seen 25, I've seen 16, I've seen 11s, I've seen 10s, I've seen 20s. Ted, you've just got 20. Well done.
The gold's looking low,
Carolyn's just got 10. Karen, you've just got 9. Beverly, you've just got 14. Lisa, you've just got 30. Suzanne's got 8. Yorkshire, you've just got I can't keep up, honestly. Every time I look at the call screens, it literally jumps. Janet in Merseyside just got 12. Beverly, I can't. Rhonda, 10. Deborah, 12. Lisa, 30. Lynn, I sound like I'm doing the football numbers, don't I? Unbelievable, well done. Lauren, Derbyshire, there are 456 people with it in their basket. But guess what? I don't have 456 left. So you need to be checking them out. And you've got to remember, if out of those 456 people multi-buy, which you have been, that quantity can go in a heartbeat. Hello, Lanarkshire. I'm so glad I tuned in. That is a crazy deal. Thank you, guys. Do not go anywhere, Lanarkshire, because we've got mad deals, amazing mad deals coming up on Madagascan rose quartz. Absolutely beautiful. The gold is on the verge of selling out, by the way. So, clock to close. Hello, Mariska. These would be nice connectors and bails. Yeah, good.
Yeah.
I think they're so
you
versatile.
Could roll it over to make a bail very easily.
Yeah, they're connectors, they're clasps, they're bails. Gold, I've got 8 left of the gold.
Gallery wire for a bigger stone.
Nice.
You could use them as
nice.
gallery.
40 seconds, jewellery makers. We have Madagascan rose quartz. We've got red jadeite with Dave as well, which is going to be absolutely amazing. We've got beautiful projects with our lovely Alison, jewellery makers. I've got 2 left of the gold. It's gone. No, I haven't. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's all about the silver, which is the most popular. £1.49, jewellery makers. So make sure you're checking out. Time is running out now. If it's in your basket, it will disappear. So if you haven't checked it out, it will disappear. You've got literally 10 seconds. Beautiful rose quartz in all the sizes coming your way. An amazing challenge hour with our lovely Azataza. Well done on an epic deal, but there's more of that after this.
Good morning, lovely jewellery makers. It's Mark here. I hope you're all enjoying celebrating Gemporia's 20th birthday. I'm going to be joining in on Friday with lovely Carol, and I'm just going to quickly tell you all about my show. 9 o'clock, I've got a challenge, and all I know is that it's going to be a strand of peacock angelite. Other than that, I've no idea, so I'm really looking forward to that. And at 12 o'clock, it's not very often that I get pearls, and I've been well and truly spoilt. I have got... This will give the game away. Look at this. A beautiful, beautiful leatherette box. I have got the most beautiful strand of multi-coloured Edison drop pearls. And this is the Tiffany inspired necklace that I've been asked to produce. And this is going to be the tutorial that you're going to get free of charge when you purchase the 12 o'clock project. And I've also made, you know me, I like to separate the colours. I've made this beautiful pair of Edison drop earrings. I've made this cute little bracelet using 15-0 peyote barrels, and I had 2 left, so I've been and made these beautiful single drop sterling silver chain necklaces. There we go. So that's in my 12 o'clock project hour. So that's this Friday, the 4th of October. Join myself, Carol, Tom and the team to celebrate Gemporia's 20th birthday.
Hi all, Alison Tarry here, just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on the 3rd. Got a breather because we're coming up a lock. We've got the most amazing 9 o'clock. It's a challenge. I know it's rose quartz and I know it's different sizes, so we'll have to see what I can make there. And then in the 12 o'clock, oh my gosh, we have got the most amazing tassel finding. We've never had these before. It's enchanted, it's gorgeous. We've got some amazing Amazonite to go with it. Absolutely stunning. Can't wait to show you. See you soon.
Ah, lovely you.
You see, we see lovely Mark in his lovely studio with all his neat stuff, and there's me on the canal.
No, but I like these. I like this. It's like a little snippet into...
Little peek into my world.
Yes, into your world, and isn't that wonderful? I mean...
So that was in Middlewich. That was on the second...
See John in the background?
Yeah, coming up slowly. Hello.
From the loft. I used to love watching Loft.
Oh, you're a gongoozler, are you?
I used to.
Yeah.
Why do you laugh at people that just go...
No, so it's just what you call them. People who sit... There's often pubs near locks.
Yeah.
And people will sit out and watch the boats coming through the locks, so we call them gongoozlers.
Gongoozlers?
Yeah.
Is that right?
Gongoozlers.
Gongoozlers.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know, because we used to... where I grew up in Wales, we used to have, like, the river in front of us, our house. Not quite literally, but like the river was not far away from the front of our house, and we used to have the... Canal behind. So we were literally surrounded by water, so it was really beautiful. Anyway, speaking of beauty, jewellery makers, how long? Well done on that early bird, epic deal, wasn't it? Well done. We've got more of that still to come. How long has it been since we've had a mini showcase of rose quartz?
A long time. Not only that, I can't remember the last time we had Madagascar.
Madagascar. And you're so right, Alison, because we've kind of discussed this morning.
Yeah.
Isn't it funny how certain locations, like for example, I'm just going to go another route. You recognise Colombian emerald, don't you?
Yeah.
You recognise Peruvian opal.
Yeah.
Yeah? And all gems Peruvian, actually. You recognise, there's certain gems that I think that can come from different locations around the world. Zambian, that's a good call. Zambian amethyst, you recognise it because it's very distinctive. So you can get Australian opal, absolutely. They are quite distinguishable. So whilst they might form in different places around the world, there is something undeniably distinctive about one specific location.
Yeah.
And that is Madagascar to rose quartz. So rose quartz forms all around the world. However, Madagascan rose quartz has, like you said, a certain glow about it. Now, we should remember that rose quartz is loved for its delicate pink colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
We shouldn't expect rose quartz to be,
neon
candy
pink.
floss pink or something like that. And to be honest, I don't think it would be as popular as it is if it were.
No.
Because I think, and I was going to ask you, sorry Ross, it's been years. You might even have to go into Liam's folder for my rose quartz. That's how long it has been since I've spoken about rose quartz. So whilst we discover that, we're actually going to do the demonstration first. But can I just show you this T-bar? They are all on pre-order. So you have 12, 10, 8 and 4. There is 100 of the big sizes, 200 of the 8 and the 4. And we're going to do massive deals. If you love JewelleryMaker, we're going to do some massive deals on genuine gemstones.
Wow.
Shop ahead to guarantee your success. But this is a challenge, isn't it, Alison?
It is a challenge, that's not big enough.
So we're going to do demonstration first, and then we'll talk some more and obviously bring the graphics and everything live. So shop ahead on these jewellery makers. It's been many a moons since I've had the opportunity to talk about rose quartz, gemstone of love and friendship and all those sentiments.
It is, I have to say, because I did make a joke on my VT, on my post yesterday about it being pink because, I'm allergic to pink. But rose quartz is my favourite pink gemstone.
Well, it's a delicate pink, isn't it?
It's beautiful. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful.
So far, 4 mils are flying, absolutely flying, just so you know, on pre-order. So I would strongly encourage you doing it. And again, trust the deals. What are you going to show us? What are you
I'm going to make a lariat style necklace, a very long line, because I've got a smorgasbord of I haven't had one of those for a long time, of rose quartz. So I'm going to do a graduated lariat style. So I won't finish it in this will take me the hour to work my way through.
That's fine.
And then I might do a little.
We could do it together. So you can be making that while I bring the
absolutely.
gemstones.
So I'm going to start off and I'm going to graduate them, and I've got some spacers here that I'm going to be using as well. So I've got a bit of mixed metal going on. So whatever we've got available. and then I might do a little bit of a wire work loop for it to go through. So I'll kick off.
So just threading on.
So
I've got some with your 12s.
I've got some beading thread. I'm starting with the big ones because my idea was to put the loop on the big ones and trail through, but I might actually end up doing a bit of a tassel with the 4 mils.
Okay, nice.
Depends how much time I have.
Yeah, nice.
So
nice.
I shall kick off. I've got some spacer beads that I'm going to use between. I've got rose gold and silver because that's what I had. I'd have put gold in as well. I thought I had some, but they were a different shape. So.
Okay.
So I'm literally just going to thread them on, and I'm going to intersperse them with the smaller spacers, and then between the different, if you've got a graduated strand and there's a difference in size, then the best way to almost disguise it is to actually put a spacer between, because it's not as noticeable. If it's right next door to each other, it's very noticeable. If you separate it and put a full stop, then it's a new sentence and you're starting with a new. So it actually breaks that graduation down, if you see what I mean. So I've got 15 of them, of the big ones. So I'm going to do them in 5s, and then I'm going to put a little spacer in. You could put a spacer between each if you wanted, but I'm going to sort of group them, then put in a little spacer. And then I'm going to, because these are just gorgeous. I love the way, because you get a lot of clarity with the Madagascan.
Yeah, you do, and it's lovely clarity whilst holding on to that lovely delicate colour.
Yeah,
I always
beautiful.
liken it to like a pink rose or a peony or something like that, soft pink.
It reminds me of like rose water, rose ice.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, hello.
So it's threading on nice and quickly, isn't it?
It is, it will. They've got a really, really generous drill hole. So you can put these on cord. They've got, you will get 1 mil through there. Hang on, that's one, I think that's 0.8. Yeah, you'll get them on 1 mil with no trouble. So you'll get them absolutely fine on your, on any of your cords. If you wanted to knot it, if you wanted to make a marler with these, you could make an amazing marler. These go really, really, really nice.
I've actually got a rose quartz marler.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I think, well, you know when JewelleryMaker first started doing marlers, Susie made me a rose quartz marler.
Oh, lovely.
I still wear it all the time.
Oh, that's nice. She's lovely.
Gorgeous.
Sorry. I go quiet when I'm doing stuff. Absolutely stunning. So that's my first length. The other thing you want to think about is you don't want to make it so big with the big ones that it becomes too heavy. So I wouldn't throw all of them at it. So now I'm going to add on the 12s, 10s.
Okay, and all of these are on pre-order, JewelleryMakers. So do shop ahead. We're going to do some amazing mega deals once again.
Oh my gosh. Well, I have to say, the prices they've got up on the website that we can see there are blooming good prices anyway.
And I think rose quartz is one of those gemstones that, again, people gravitate towards, don't they?
Yeah.
It's very popular.
They know it, don't they?
Yeah.
You know, your amethysts, your rose quartzes.
Your citrines.
Yeah. They're a known, they're like an old friend in the gemstone world. Oh, that one's amazing. Sorry. It's my favourite rose quartz Madagascan. I love it. It's very, you're very mythical. You're very mythical.
Yeah.
So
and metaphysically, of course. So if you are into the metaphysical side of your gemstones, rose quartz is incredibly popular for that reason too.
It is.
Do you want to help you with self-love?
Oh.
Or love in general.
We're not best at.
No, we're not. I think most people we can be very critical of ourselves.
Yeah.
Can't we?
Yeah, absolutely.
Very critical of ourselves, and I think that's one of the reasons I think Susie gave it to me, because
gosh, that's amazing.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Wow.
Yeah. So it's one of those that just to help you believe in yourself and things like that. Do you remember that conversation, Adam? So Adam remembers we were having a I think it's because I was having a difficult time with Mum, and I was feeling quite guilty about the fact that, you know, she was going into a home and things like that. So that's why. So there's lots of meanings behind rose quartz.
Definitely.
Like love in general, obviously for your circle of friends, but also for yourself. Look how lovely that is, gorgeous. Again, I need to emphasise these are on pre-order.
Wow.
We have 100 of the larger sizes, the 12 and the 10, and then we've got 200 of the 8 and the 4. So shop ahead on those, jewellery makers. They're absolutely beautiful quality.
They are.
And I like the fact that we're doing traditional beading.
Yeah, absolutely. This is what, you know, most people start with, but also what you see in jewellers, you tend to see more of this. The more complicated jewellery you see tends to be more artisanal. It's very commercial jewellery. Yeah. Very, very commercial.
We have got spaces that we will... Should we bring those
please.
To wear?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Of silver? Silver spacer beads. Wow. Okay, here we go. You get 100.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Oh, maybe you could put them every other.
Yeah, you could. Why not? Treat yourself. Okay, hang on a minute. I'm just going to swap them over. The silver are coming up. I'm going to do... these aren't spacers. These are crimp covers. Okay. We're going to do the gold colour first, and then we're going to do the silver, just so you know. Okie dokie. And you get how many of them? 20. Okay.
Oh, nice.
20 of your gold-plated 925 sterling silver spacer beads, which are 5 mil.
Oh, I love the 5 mil ones.
Me too, that's a good
size.
Are
they not those round there?
Where are they? Oh, yeah, got them. No, it's not. I've only got 5 of those. No, not those. 5 millimeters, and you get 20 of them. We can show you a photograph. I mean, they're a beautiful kind of high polish, classic round, effectively.
Perfect.
As you would imagine, you know, they're not faceted, they're not sort of the stardust, they're literally the smooth, lustrous, buttery yellow gold 5 millimeter rounds. We're going to do some massive deals alongside Alison's challenge. It would go hand in hand. We have got the silver coming up, but if you want the gold right now, these are your 5 millimeter. Here she comes, lovely Lauren. She's on her way. How many do we have, Roscoe? Big quantity. Oh, I want some of these, Ross.
Yeah, they're gorgeous,
they're gorgeous.
They'd go great with the rose quartz.
Yeah, lovely. When we say big quantity, by the way...
Uh-oh. Woo! Okay, who's got the better klaxon?
When we say big quantity, we mean it. You know, we don't do anything by half here at JewelleryMaker, do we? How many? 4 grams of solid sterling silver, $19.99. That's £1 for a 5 millimeter gold-plated sterling silver bead. That's not itty bitty.
And our beads, our spacer beads, are made in a really clever way, so you don't get a seam on them. They're not soldered.
Oh, okay. So you haven't got that kind of. You would notice it as well, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you would on something that size.
Yeah.
So if you imagine you've got a tube.
Yeah.
Right, and they kind of puff it out.
Yeah.
To make the round.
Yeah.
So they turn the tube into a round, so you don't get a seam. It's amazing.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not being rude. I'm literally shopping with you because I really need these. I am better off shopping alongside the TV deals. They're unbelievable.
They're fabulous.
Well, I'd make no secret of the fact that I shop on here. You know, because I know I'm going to use them, especially the gold. I love the gold. $14.99. We have a massive quantity of these jewellery makers. So again, make sure you're checking them out. They go perfectly with the Madagascan rose quartz that you can also shop ahead on. That's true. It does go with all the colours. I totally agree. Totally agree with you. Have I got some other gold ones that have just come out? Do you mean the brushed ones? Yeah, well, they go nice together, wouldn't they? There's 100 of these as well. So separate auctions. I'll drop the graphics live. I'm going to show you alongside the polish, but look at that.
Oh, beautiful.
Nice.
That is a great difference.
We'll do this in one price crash. And I'm going to tell you, 30-second clock, under £10. Add it to your basket. We've got 100 of these available. Quite very Roberto coin, using the different textures within the precious metal as well. There's 100 of these available. Oh no, I've got the buffering.
Oh no, hurry up.
Oh no. Make sure you're checking out, everybody. It is busy today. It's going to go beautifully with the Madagascan. It's going to go amazingly with the Colorado Amazonite. It's going to go incredibly with Dave's deal of the day. They go with everything, don't
These
they?
do, yeah. Well, like I say, I used some of them with the Amazonite, and they look lovely.
$9.99.
$9.99.
Beautiful. So wait, I can get 20. Is that 25?
Yeah.
For 20? No, less. How much were these ones? $14.99. Yeah, £25. I can get all that precious metal for £25.
Right.
Amazing. Again, make sure you're checking out, everybody. Back to you, as a
Right, so I'm going to pop a loop.
That didn't take you long,
No,
did
well,
it?
you're threading. So I've changed it a little bit. So I've gone from the big through the, I've gone up my sizes, or down my sizes, and then I've just gone back up. So I haven't used any of the 4. So I'm going to put a tassel on now on the how many speed tassel making, and then I'm going to attach that to the tassel to there, and I'm going to do a loop on the end of the hair, and then we'll feed that through, and this will act as a bit of a stopper.
Yeah.
If I put a slightly smaller one on there. So
Okay.
I'm going to crack on with that now. You keep going. You keep
All
going.
these deals are coming thick and fast. Don't you worry about that.
So this is just threading. So we've done that.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll introduce the silver,
Excellent.
the silver colour, because lots of you are waiting for these. You get 100, 3 millimeters. Now we do have a triple figure quantity, over 100 available, jewellery makers. Whether you are, if you're a gold, do you know actually the yellow gold and the silver together? Because you could go silver, yellow, silver, couldn't you?
That's what I've done with the rose gold. Just put it on your head.
I did that yesterday.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. You could do what Alison's done, silver, gold, silver.
So I've done it with the rose gold, but you could
okay.
But it would work brilliantly with the gold.
Mega deal quantity, do you say, Ross? Yes. We have triple figures available. They are solid sterling silver. Just to get the wheels in motion, we're at 50p per spacer bead. And remember, every spacer bead that you're adding is precious metal. It's adding value and perceived value to your amazing designs, and of course that wonderful luster. Next price crash, jewellery makers. Let's half it. We're not doing anything by halves.
Yes, we are. I like that.
But we go even lower. 30-second clock. We've got 100 of these available, jewellery makers. Make sure you're shopping ahead on your Madagascan rose quartz as well. Haven't seen it in ages. Already collectors getting involved. Look at the quality of those. 3 millimeters. We used to do these in packs of 10. I used to have to multi-buy. Because I don't think there's a single design, we've discussed this before at length, I don't think there's a single design, jewellery makers, that we create, or certainly that I create, that doesn't include a spacer bead somewhere. You're getting 100, so well and truly stocking up your stashes, aren't you? Oh, imagine those with your early bird. They'd be nice, wouldn't they?
Yes. Oh yeah, they work great with the early bird. Oh, you could solder them in.
You could.
You got the early bird on there.
Yeah.
Pop them, you could fill in the little loops on the early
bird. Oh, you
bird.
could put it in the pretzel.
Yeah.
$19.99.
Wow.
For 100, it's not 10, it's not 20, it's not even 50, you're getting 100. We are going even lower, lovely jewellery makers. So again, make sure you're shopping ahead, like Deborah, like Hazel, like Five, like Maker, like Devon, like Irene, like Lancashire, like Jan, like Alison, like Christine. Everybody that's shopping ahead already, securing their place. And you're not restricted. If you want to get multiples of these, you absolutely can. We had a triple figure quantity, but they're flying out the door. Seriously, cast your mind back. We used to do a pack of 10 for about $14.95.
We did.
Do you remember?
Yeah.
We used to do 10s for $14.95, Ross. He says, I tell you what, have a pack of 100 for best part of that.
Wow.
We did, didn't we?
Yeah.
I remember $14.95. I think it was one of the first times we introduced our spacer beads. I remember it vividly because I used to buy them all the time.
Yeah.
All the time, and I was more than happy at $14.95. You're getting 100 today.
And these are sterling silver.
Is this a 20th birthday prize? Yeah,
Yeah. It's a 100th birthday price. It's amazing. The 3mm, I mean, people say, oh, you know, I've got 2mm, there's not much difference. There's a huge difference because that's diameter.
So. Yeah.
That is diameter.
I think it's a big difference between a 3mm.
Yeah.
I use a 3mm. If I single one out, there you go. I use a 3mm and a 4mm, probably more than any size, to be honest. Hello to you, Deborah in Essex. Ooh, that's plain daft. I've got 200 little beads. Woohoo! Yeah, exactly. So you're not going to be worrying, are you, Deborah? You're going to have plenty of them there within your stash. You don't want to be running out of spacer beads, do you? No, you know, and it does happen. Well, it certainly does in my world anyway.
Right.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking if you put those on elastic and throw in some of the others, so 3mm, so you want about, what did we say, 17 centimetres.
Yeah.
Which is 170.
Well, probably less if you're doing a stretchy.
Good point.
Yeah. Less.
Let's say 16.
Okay.
Let's say 16.
Yeah.
Divided by 160 divided by 3.
160 divided by 3? 53.3 recurring.
Is that right? 53 or 54 of them you don't need for a bracelet.
Wow, unbelievable.
So you could do a sterling silver stretchy with one pack. Am I right in that?
That sounds about
Is that
right.
my calculation?
I'm just looking as well. So hang on a minute. That was £25 for the gold-plated versions. Add this, so you're talking £40. I can get all of that precious metal. That's unbelievable.
That's
absolutely
amazing.
Unbelievable. Multi-buy, absolutely. I had over 100 of the silver. Always been the most popular colour. I've put those in the background. Got another pack. 3mm, but these are faceted, aren't they?
Oh, these are the disco ones.
Perfectly synchronised then, Alison. D-I-S-C-O.
Oh, I was just staying alive.
Right then. Oh, you were staying alive. 3mm faceted disco balls. Beautiful, to bring you that amazing pop of lustre. Look, 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 you see it when they move. Look at that. You get 20, yeah. 20 of these. Amazing.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I've just changed what I'm doing.
Okay, hold up. We want to see what you're doing. Wait a minute.
I'm stopping. I'd stopped here.
Don't run ahead. £9.99. Well done. Make sure you're checking out your basket. Back to you, Alison.
So I've got some 0.8mm wire.
Yeah.
With a bit of fluff on. And I've wrapped it around a ring mandrel. Now, if you do it lower, on a lower size, it will spring open a little bit. So I don't want a massive aperture on my hole. I put a little loop. It's very congested on there, isn't it? I put a little loop on one end of it. Okay. So now, because I've done a double wrap round, I was going to actually connect it. But what I'm going to do now, I found out that the 4mm actually go on here, is I'm going to feed on some of the 4mm. And I want to twist it and intertwine it. So I'm going to feed those on. I'm going to have to pull that open a little bit to get it round the curve. And then I'm just organically, I know for me, organically this might go horribly wrong.
Oh, so you're doing a separate piece of jewellery now?
No, this is the lariat part.
Ah.
This is the loop. So I just want to feed some of these on, just to give it a little bit of a difference. They might not work very well. I might change it back to what I was going to do. Yeah, I might do. That won't work very well. Right, so starting with your piece of wire, put your little loop on the end. I love doing things on the fly. Right, there you go. Wrap it round your mandrel, as I was. Once round of your 1mm, of your 0.8 is not going to be strong enough. So I have actually got some 0.25 I can wrap around it. So we've got our loop. I can actually just take that around, pull it a bit tighter, and take that around. Keep going tighter, Alison. There we go. And through. There we go. Through there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Through there. God, I'm making a right mess of this, aren't I?
No.
You get the idea. So I didn't want it just plain. I wanted to have a little bit of a wraparound.
Yep.
I'd do that again to make it a little bit. There we go. If I pull that a bit tighter, it looks a little bit better. Right. So we've gone all the way round. So we've got our little loop that we're going to attach. We're going to attach that to the long end. So there's my long end. I'm going to have a crimp bead on here. Undo that. I've got far too much thread. So I'm going to have a silver, a gold, mine's rose gold, but I'd love to have used those.
Oh yeah, the precious
they'd look
metal,
amazing.
yeah.
So I'm just going to attach that to there. So I want, I'm going to crimp it on. In my little box of tricks here, I've got some crimp beads. I have this little box. This is my travelling findings box. I have little bits and pieces that I can use. Let's get a couple of those out. Come on, out you come. Crimping pliers, they would be useful. God, I've had my pliers for ages. So I've done it on that side. I'm going to pop that onto there. I'm going straight onto my loop. I do normally say I wouldn't do this, but however, that loop is an open loop, so I don't mind doing it. Slide it down, crimp the end, close it. Right, we're crimped. I can undo that, slide that all the way down, then we're going to crimp the other end, but I want it to go, so I'm going to crimp it onto a jump ring. Actually, I'll crimp it onto a jump ring. But I want quite a big jump ring. Well, that's the biggest one I've got to hand, so that's perfect. Make sure it's shut. If you've got a closed jump ring, this is the perfect time to use a closed jump ring. Again, cut off. The reason I put the loops on is to stop the beads falling off. So get me other crimp bead. So by having the silver, then the rose gold, then the silver, and missing the end silver, your crimp bead actually becomes part of the design. So whenever you're crimping a necklace, lift it up and give it a shake so you know you've got them all down. Pull that through. There we go. Shut that up. So I've just got the tassel to do.
Ooh, Alison!
Yeah.
Fancy a little price drop?
Yeah.
Why not?
Always.
These are for the disco balls, by the way, that Adam and I have been singing to.
Disco into.
Yeah. We are not stopping at £9.99 JewelleryMaker, so those of you that did shop ahead, well done. Gonna bag yourself a right bargain. Precious metal 925 sterling silver. These bargains are literally going to be non-stop throughout the 20th birthday celebration. Lucy, Christine, Beverly, Heather, Hillary, David, 20th. Good luck, everybody. Full of luster. Effectively, they're like faceting, aren't they? It's like faceting a spacer bead. You get those wonderful flat surfaces that give you the mirror-like luster. Perfect with your Madagascar rose quartz. Perfect with your beautiful Colorado Amazonite. What? $6.99? You've done some massive sterling silver deals, Ross, these past couple of days. I'd be definitely adding to this nice little stash of precious metal. You can, for £50, you can get all of the spacer beads.
Really?
Yeah, all of them.
Oh my gosh.
With change, by the way.
Sterling silver jewellery, here we come, thank you very much.
I know, exactly. And of course, you only have to add one or two of them.
Yeah.
Especially if you gift or or if you sell your jewellery. The moment you put a couple of them in there, it's a sterling silver piece of jewellery.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
And people's perception of that piece of jewellery skyrockets.
Are elevated, yeah.
$6.99. The rose quartz is on pre-order, so you can shop ahead on those jewellery makers. We will be bringing them to you in a few moments. I have got some yellow gold crimp covers that I can bring you as well. We've done some massive deals on sterling silver. So you saw Alison crimp.
Yeah.
Earlier on. These are almost little Pac-Man design. That's what they look like. You squeeze it, coax it over gently, very gently.
So yeah, that's the one thing I haven't got in my little box of tricks.
You need to stock up.
I do.
And they turn into a decorative bead effectively.
Yeah.
Gently coax it round till it's circular. $12.99 for these. They're the 3x2mm. You get a pack of 30 of them. They do make a big difference. Again, many moons ago, I remember we just crimped. We didn't crimp cover them.
No, well that's just crimp, but as soon as you put a crimp cover on that lower bead, hang on.
Should we bring it over? Yeah, we are.
That's
so the one at the bottom?
Yeah.
So that's what Alison's saying. This one at the bottom is just crimped, but you can literally use a crimp cover to cover the crimp
and that
itself.
would make a big difference.
Yeah, it does. $12.99. I do actually have them in the silver too. So if you want to stock up on all of your essentials, then right now is a perfect opportunity to do that. So, so here they are in the silver. You get a pack of 30 of these as well, in the same measurements too. How about we do these for under £10?
What?
How does that sound?
Crimp beads are fabulously useful pieces of kit.
They are.
The covers, because if you've got a necklace that they will stretch over time.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
Then you can pop a bead in. You can either pop it round the back where it's not going to be seen, or you can keep it in sight.
Yeah, well, you can hide a multitude. They kind of, in my case anyway, they save me from the mistakes that I've made in the piece of jewellery. The rose quartz is coming up, I promise you, jewellery makers. So very, very, very soon. Okay.
Just 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
Alison's just I'm adding
my tassely bit, but I haven't got the full tassel finished. But you'll get the idea. Just let me put this one on as well.
Okay,
It's a very meagre tassel.
It's got potential. It has potential.
It's only got a meagre tassel at the moment.
But
a tassel of 2.
A tassel of 2. But imagine that, say, with 5, 6 or 7 of them. That's lovely. Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, there are some big designers that actually keep it quite minimalist.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll tell you what. Let's bring the first size of your gorgeous rose quartz, shall we? These are the 12mm. I genuinely can't remember the last time I brought you rose quartz. It's been absolutely ages. But again, there's write-ups on this. I'll quickly read through, read these through whilst you're admiring. It's a really delicate pink, one that complements, I think, all skin tones. Rose quartz, it says, the beautiful pale pink hue of rose quartz. Gemstone is recognised across the globe, known for its feminine beauty and symbolic of love. This translucent gemstone is composed of a web of feathered inclusions that create a cloudy pink hue, ranging from soft, light to even a deep reddish pink. Originated in India, rose quartz is associated with the zodiac sign Taurus and is one of the most nurturing stones, said to have a tender energy that allows its wearers to live with more compassion and peace. The healing properties of this warm, peaceful and romantic stone are all centered around the matters of the heart. Its energetic hallmark is that of unconditional love, said to help open the heart chakra. This makes rose quartz a stone for every type of love: self-love, family, platonic, romantic and unconditional. It has been a gemstone that's been admired for centuries. Admired for its versatility, this striking semi-precious stone... We don't use that term, and I'm going to say precious, because no gem is semi anymore. Precious gemstone looks exquisite, whether it's in a ring, bracelet, necklace, or a pair of earrings, and is one of the most loved gemstones showcased in our iconic Siren collection. This is Monica Veneda talking now. When it comes to jewellery maker, rose quartz and rose gold are the perfect combination for a timeless look with a modern twist. The blush of rose gold really brings out the beauty of this elegant stone, allowing it to truly shine. I mean, look at that. It's one of those gems that I think literally it's romantic, it's soft, it's tranquil, and it is also embraced by the luxury jewellery houses too. You have Brahmani using it, Alex Moore using it. Again, they talk about the fact that it has the compassion and sense of composure. Now, we have the largest size, the largest carat weight. It's a full 38 centimetre strand. You can immediately tell the fact that this is Madagascar. I see where you're coming from. So Ross is just saying that he thinks this has got a bit of a Sakura feel to it. Because Sakura, again, it's got that romantic, feminine, softness, gentle, hasn't it? You know, like a whisper, Ross says. Yeah, lovely. Like a perfect floating feather. It is. It has got that
whimsical.
Yes, absolutely. Now, we did say at the start of this hour that the price on this rose quartz is amazing. Now, if you thought that your £1.49 price tag was amazing, you've got to remember for the silver, remember this is a gemstone, but we're in that kind of amazing deal realms. Yeah? We're at $49.99 jewellery makers for 370 carats of natural Madagascar rose quartz. No way near in your 12 mils. Just so you know, I've got 100 of these, yeah? There's 100. Yeah. This is the largest size that we have. We've got the 12, the 10, the 8 and the 4. They're all available on pre-order right now. 30-second clock. That's not your price, Alison. 370 carats. We're not stopping at $14.99. Is
that the 4 mil?
Pardon? No, this is the 12.
That's the big one.
That's the big ones. Full length too, not a 10 centimetre strand. A full length opportunity. Christine, Jan, Jane, Elaine, Nicolette, Northamptonshire, Yaneth, Debbie. Already multi-buyers on this. I'm not surprised. Thank you for trusting the process. You shan't be disappointed. It's in those ballpark of exciting deals. Ooh, Ross. 370 carats here.
Oh my gosh.
They're not small by any stretch of the imagination. Oh. $9.99.
What?
And these...
No,
wait.
the biggest.
It's just dawned on you the same time it's just dawned on me, because it has a knock-on effect, doesn't it? It doesn't have to have a knock-on effect.
No.
We have 10 mil to bring you, 8 mil to bring you, and the 4 mil to bring you. So am I allowed to say this out loud, Ross? Am I allowed to make quite a big assumption? You know what I'm thinking, don't you? Everything's going to be under £10. Everything is going to be under 10.
Wow.
Oh my goodness me. So worst case scenario, £40 for the entire quad of Madagascar rose quartz. Well done, Susan, Joe, Patricia, Paula, Elaine, Nicolette, Christine, Jan, Jane. Nicolette's bought 2, Christine's multi-bought, Patricia, Dawn, County Down, Maker, Elaine, Mary and Sharon, and Yaneth and Northamptonshire and Swansea and Buckinghamshire. These are totally natural as well. They're not enhanced in any way, shape or form. And it's got that perfect pastel pink, you know, like a baby pink.
Yeah.
It's got that perfect baby pink about it, with the translucency. And you've got some of the biggest designers in the world that choose to work with rose quartz. You've got designers like, as I said, Monica Veneda earlier on. It's one of a constant, I think, in her collection. It'll go beautifully with Alison's showcase that's coming up.
Oh, perfect. With the
later
Amazonite.
on with the Colorado Amazonite. Again, that soft pink really does complement. But at the same time, I love rose quartz with something like black jadeite. I think that looks absolutely amazing. Let's do the 10 mil, shall we? Oh, we got 100 of these too. First price crash. You ready? You know it's not going to be $9.99. Oh, it is. But we're not stopping there.
Oh my gosh.
First price crash. For well over, right, for about 600 carats that I've got draped over my hand right now, isn't it? Yeah, across the both strands. It's about 600 carats. £20.
Oh, that is ridiculous. This is Madagascar.
Yeah, exactly. It's one of the most recognised locations. As we said earlier on, you recognise, don't you, Madagascar rose quartz. In 5 seconds, jewellery makers were taking it even lower for the 10 mil. Shop ahead on the 8. I would strongly encourage that. Definitely shop ahead on the 4, because even though we've got double the quantity, they are the most, they are the sizes that people tend to multi-buy on in particular. $7.99. I mean, seriously, it's a genuine gemstone. $7.99. I see what you mean, Roscoe. We are in the realms of your early bird deals, aren't we? You're getting a gemstone that literally has to be discovered, needs to be mined, needs to be cut and polished, drilled and stranded and matched beautifully, transported, broadcast. And we're doing all of that for less than £8. Well done, everybody.
Bonkers.
Nicolette's getting 4. Congratulations. Patricia and Irene and Joe and Carolyn. Hello to you, Barry and Elaine and Wiltshire and Christine and John. Mary, hello to you, Buckinghamshire. Sorry, Helen, I can't keep up with you, jewellery makers. You're not restricted on quantities. If you want to get multiples, you absolutely can. In fact, I definitely would. Because if you do things like your artisanal markets,
Yeah.
I'm fairly certain rose quartz would be one of those ones that people ask for.
Oh, all the time.
requested
All the
gem.
time, yeah.
And it's certainly one that people recognise. Right, let's do the 8mm, shall we?
Can I show them something in a minute?
Yeah. Yeah, let's bring that price on. Oh, do you want to do it now?
Okay.
Okay.
So I wasn't very happy with my really cobbled together loop.
Okay.
So I've redone one, but to give it a little bit more structure, what I've done is I've taken a loop around the ring mandrel, then I've put a little loop in each end. And then what I'm doing is just attaching the 4mm rose quartz. I mean, look at that blush. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, so pretty.
So pretty. So what I'm doing is I'm sliding one down. I've loaded them on beforehand. Slide one down and then wrap with 4mm, 0.4, sorry, once, twice around. Make sure it's squidged up. Slide the next one down. Hold it in place with your finger and thumb, once, twice round. Now all the time, even though it's 4mm, you're strengthening the core. So you're giving it a lot more strength. So I'm just going all the way around that, and then I'll close. The reason I haven't closed the middle, because if you can see, it just means I can pull the wire through, which makes it a lot easier to do. And then when I get back to the beginning, I'll attach those two, and then I'll go and recrimp it. I might have to lose a bead. Oh no, I didn't. I can open it. Ha ha. That's why you always have an opening one and don't fix it, because when you do things like this on live telly and you change what you're doing, you can actually change it.
Yeah, you can adjust
So
it.
I've got couple more to do. So you carry on.
Okay.
You crack on. I just wanted to show them what I was doing.
Yeah, sure.
Thank
well,
you.
let's do the 8mm. A message
Okay.
for me, okay. And this is from Deborah in Essex.
Okay.
I remember when you launched Madagascar Rose Quartz. It was £40 to £50 per strand.
Yeah.
And I paid it because of its beautiful, diaphanous, is that diaphanous quality?
Yeah.
Well, it is. I totally agree. I'm with you on this, Deborah. I totally remember it. And it was ages ago, wasn't it? Ages and ages and ages ago. Look at that quality. It is just a really distinctive glow about Madagascar Rose Quartz. And you know what, Deborah? I probably showed that PowerPoint. That's how old that PowerPoint is. That's how long ago it's been. Is that you had to go into Liam's folder, didn't you? Because Liam, many moons ago, used to produce me. We start at $9.99. Thank you for messaging in, Deborah, because, when I say it, sometimes people are like, well, you're going to say that. No, it's true. It's true. We were about £40-50. We go lower. We're on your 8mm. That means you can get all 3 strands for less than 1 strand used to be on the original launch.
That's crazy.
You can get all 3. And have considerable change. In fact, you can get all 4.
What?
Can't you? Because we know that every strand is under £10.
Oh, yeah.
And we've still got another strand to go. We're at $7.99, jewellery makers. I'm still not done. We've got 200 of the 8mm, haven't we? We're going to need it. And 200 of the 4mm. Lynn, Chrissy, Ayrshire, Cheryl, Paula, Wiltshire, Northumberland, Jan, Mary, Edna, West Midlands, Elaine, Joe, Irene, Barry, Buckinghamshire, Swansea, County Down, Judith, Debbie. Everybody knows and loves Rose Quartz. It is one of those amazing gemstones that people even immediately recognise. When my neighbour lost her dear husband First thing I bought her was a piece of rose quartz.
Nice.
You know, because it's got that sentiment without being an obvious sentiment at the same time. £6.99 only. Jewellery makers, again, make sure you're checking out to guarantee a success. I'm happy. Are you happy, Alison?
I'm ecstatic.
Yeah, we're always happy. We are, Ross. Who wants them under a £5, he says.
This
Do you
the
want to
4
be
mil
even
now?
happier? No, we're still talking about the 8.
Oh my goodness.
We are still talking about the 8 mils. We've still got the 4 mils to do. Haven't even gone there yet.
Oh my gosh.
So wait, can we do a tally, Ross? Oh, in fact, I'll wait till you drop the price and then we'll tally them, shall we?
There you go, that's better.
Ooh,
That's
Alison.
better.
As if you've whipped that up in this space of time.
Yeah.
Alison, that's amazing.
That looks much better now. It's got a proper loop, not a cobbled together thing.
Who wants it under a
Need a bigger
£5?
Under a £5? Hang
Yep.
on, the 8.
Oh, you did say that, Ross, didn't you? Oh, phew. Oh, I had a moment of panic then for a second.
Oh my gosh, you can go to town. These I would definitely, if they weren't a challenge on the show, I would definitely have done a right angle weave with them.
Nice, yeah. That's that graduated.
Yeah,
one,
yeah,
isn't
the
it?
graduated,
lovely.
the graduated bibs I do.
Beautiful. I mean, you could do sort of marlers with this. I mean, you can really indulge in the carat weight. So many multi-buyers, jewellery makers. We have 200 of these. They're absolutely flying out the door. And shop ahead on the 4 mil. Well, they're all going to sell out, aren't they, for sure?
Oh, totally.
Ross, can you do the tally on the 12, 10 and 8?
Not a lot.
£23. You can get 3 strands. Look at it this way. If I was to launch a bundle to air right now of these 3 full strands, would it be anywhere near 23 quid? No, it wouldn't be.
Rightly so.
No, exactly. Mega deal for you today. Again, much like your early bird jewellery makers, it is absolutely flying out the door. Congratulations, £4.99. That's for your 8 mil. We've still got your 4 mil to go as well, jewellery makers. And look at the end result. Look what Alison's created. Amazing. 4 mils always breaks the phone lines, doesn't it? Okay. Here it is. So you've used the 4 mils, Alison, in the tassel.
I've used them in the tassel and around the lariat loop here.
Okay.
So yeah, you've got them in the tassel and in the lariat loop. If I pull this up a little bit, there you go.
Beautiful. Okay, now a capriccio.
Capriccio.
You could do the capriccio bracelet. You
Oh
could
yeah,
do
absolutely.
Looming. You could do. Oh yeah, a third of the stock's already gone. I'm not surprised. 4 mils always is that.
Looming.
4's the new 6. I said it so many times. £4.99 is a starting point. These are genuine gemstone jewellery makers.
I know.
So what did you say? £23 for all the first 3 strands. So right now we're under £30 for all 4. I'm speechless, Ross. I know you said this was in the realms of the mega deals like you saw in the as your early bird, but this is a genuine gemstone that's taken thousands of years to form. And here we are casually bringing it to you. It's a very popular one, and you're casually doing it for a £5. For a £5. Under a £5, we're going again. Good luck, everyone. There was 200 of these available. Who would like a genuine, beautiful, delicate rose quartz for £3.99?
£3.99.
And we go again.
Oh my
We're going
gosh.
again, Alison.
Wow.
We're going again.
Wow.
That clock's still ticking.
Stop ticking.
We've got 200 of these available. £3.99.
It's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous, you're right. Wall of Fame is coming up. Your deal of the day is coming up, and I'm super excited about that opportunity. Jewellery makers, good luck to you all. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. And also, if you've just tuned in, there's been some amazing sterling silver deals, jewellery makers. So good luck to each and every single one of you. £3.99 was an absolute steal. £2.99.
Crazy.
It's absolutely crazy.
Wait.
John, Susan, Aisha getting 4. Well done to you. Carolyn getting 2. Mandy getting 2. Joe getting 2. Gillian getting 3. Carolyn getting 3. Susan multi-buying. Irene multi-buying. Midlands multi-buying. Claville, well done to you multi-buying. Lynn's multi-buying. Christine's multi-buying. Lynn's got 4. You get the idea. It is literally history repeating. Oh, look.
So I haven't managed to do the other one yet, but a pair of earrings. How simple is that? How
I bet you've
lovely
got
are
loads
they?
left over.
Got absolutely oodles of pairs of earrings and bracelets.
£26
Yeah.
gets you all 4 strands.
Oh
well
my
done,
gosh.
Irene.
Yeah,
got
well
all 4.
done.
Thank you. Congratulations, my lovely. £26.
Wow.
Unbelievable. Jewellery makers, again, make sure you check out your basket. We've got loads to bring you. The Wall of Fame is on the horizon. But I also want to quickly, just before we dive into that, Jewellery makers, want to show you your deal of the day. I'm super excited. This is, yeah, so pretty. Bubble bracelets here. We come to every year. I don't blame you. The quality of this carving, I think there's going to be a lot of us, particularly as our jewellery maker audience. Would you agree? We're not, you're not only creative, but I think we're all a group of animal lovers as well, aren't we? So I think we gravitate towards this for that reason too. We've got a really beautiful stylized fox within here, decorated with flowers, plus the circle of heaven. I think this is going to be one of the most popular. And I'm just talking about the design. You actually have your beautiful imperial white alongside the most amazing red jadeite. That's so beautiful. It's a fascinating story that comes alongside the fox carving itself. So beautiful. Can't wait to launch. We've got 100 jewellery makers and it's going to the most incredible deal as well. But first, your creations, jewellery makers in the Wall of Fame.
Waffy!
Waff, waff, waffering.
Waff, 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 waff. Waff, 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 waff.
Waff.
We love this.
We do love the waff. The thing is, we could probably spend a huge amount of time just waffing at each other.
We could waff at each other, couldn't we?
We could. Alison,
yes.
I know that you want to start.
I do, because I recognise this.
Take it away.
I like this. This is 698,
wow.
and this is Susan Hall. This was one of my kits, and it's so... You've done such a good job with it, Susan. Says, hello JM, my entry for this week's WAF is guest designer Alison's Kiss of the Dragon kit. I've added freshwater pearls to the black jadeite beads and I intend to make a jadeite and pear choker to wear with it. Oh, fantastic. All good from JM. Good luck to all entries. That's lovely. And we need a picture of you when you've got that on and your choker. Amazing.
Yeah, amazing.
That's a lovely.
That's fabulous.
Yeah.
Beautiful work. Well done. I have number 699 and this is from Penny Hamilton. Hello to you, Penny. Hello everybody. Here is my necklace and earring set made with tanzanite and sterling silver spacer beads, along with faceted black glass beads and lilac seed beads. All from Jewellery Maker, of course. Good luck, everyone, and enjoy the show. That's stunning, Penny. Absolutely
it's gorgeous,
beautiful.
isn't it? That tanzanite looks amazing.
Yeah, beautifully colour matched. You're 699, Penny. Good luck to you.
I have number 700. This is Michaela Hughes.
Oh, wonderful.
Says, hi JM, this is my first entry. That is an amazing first entry.
Gorgeous.
To the Wall of Fame. Various sizes of opalite with bead caps necklace. All components from JM. Good luck to all. Well, that's absolutely gorgeous. Look at the glow on them.
Amazing.
Brilliant job.
Loving those.
Brilliant job, Michaela.
Well done. And more, please. Make sure you keep sending them in.
Yes, do.
From a Michaela to a Michael.
Oh.
Hello, Michael Knight. You are number 701. Beautiful. And Michael says, hi all. My entry for this week's WAF is made with the stunning Peruvian Amazonite. Ross bought to air. Oh, that's Colombian. Oh, you did Peruvian too. Was that when I was on holiday? I beg your pardon, Michael. Peruvian Amazonite Ross brought to wear, plus a few 3mm faceted neon apatite beads. I've done a lot of wrap loops for this and separated the clusters with the silver and topaz flower connectors. Jewellery Maker sold recently. Good luck, everybody. Michael, that's absolute. Look at that colour.
Stunning, isn't it?
Gorgeous necklace. Good luck to you. You're 701.
Very impactful. I have got 702, and that's Jean Dere. I'm really sorry if I've said your name wrong. I'm very sorry. And she said, hi all at JM. Here's my entry made from rice pearls and sapphires. Made for my granddaughter's 16th birthday, featuring their birthstones in a bracelet. Oh, isn't that
I think
lovely?
it's Joan.
Is
I'm
it
going to
just
say
Joan?
it's Joan, and we might have misspelt her name.
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
No, that's...
Sterling Silver Heart Toggle Clasp from all at JM, of course. I'm very sorry, Joan.
No, I think it's Joan, and I think we've typoed your name wrong
sorry,
there,
Joan.
Oh, it's beautiful, though. Lovely piece of jewellery.
Stunning. Lovely for the twins.
Last but by no means least, again, some wonderful seed beading here. And this is from Jane Dabinet. Again, hope I've pronounced your name right. You are number 703. And Jane says, good morning. I haven't sent in a picture for my makes in a very long time. I hope you like them. Everything came from JewelleryMaker. I've learned so many jewellery making techniques from all the amazing designers. And as such, feel very blessed and grateful. I just want to say thank you. Oh, bless you, Jane. Yeah. That's absolutely gorgeous. And please promise to keep your entries coming in, because they're absolutely stunning.
Lovely. Love the photography too.
Yeah, gorgeous. That's very true. And Adam is just saying, if it wasn't for you, thank you to you guys, because if it wasn't for you, then we wouldn't be stood here.
We wouldn't, would we?
Shouting waff at each other.
No, waff, 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 waff. How do you waff?
How do I waff?
Yeah.
I think I'm going to go with a waff. Oh, right. How do I say right. That's far more relevant.
Stop waffing.
How do you enter into the Wall of Fame every week? Send your entries into studio@jewellerymaker.com. Send it in by Tuesday at 12 o'clock to be entered into the Wednesday draw. If you miss that cut-off point, don't you worry, Jewellery Makers. You'll roll over into the next week. What does a waffle win? Potentially win.
Big hearty waff winner gets £100 credit.
Hey! And what about the runner-up?
An equally hearty waff with £50 credit.
Amazing, amazing. I have to say, I think this has been the funniest Wall of Fame ever.
Yeah.
Right, it's very simple to enter. You don't just have to shout waff. You just send us an email, basically. Now, coming up, Jewellery Makers. Now we've got that out of the system. Let's take a moment to fully appreciate the beautiful artistry of jade.
Stunning.
It's incredible, isn't it? You have both the imperial white and elements of red all in one amazing, genuine jadeite pendant. This is oh my goodness, the detailing on this piece is absolutely exquisite. We're going to talk some more about the story, how this came into fruition. Obviously, I don't mean just gemologically, but how we managed to acquire it for you today. Obviously, we are celebrating a very, very big occasion across the Gemporia Partnership, 2 decades of Gemporia.
Wow.
And if it wasn't for Gemporia, because I am aware that people might think, well, that's a different shopping channel. No, we are part of the partnership. So if it wasn't for Gemporia, then JewelleryMaker, who has equally been established for an impressive 14 years, would not be here. So we celebrate with some of the finest pieces, JewelleryMakers, that we've collated over the years. It is going to be unmissable. We have an exciting quantity as well. Which is unusual when we're talking about jade, and particularly jade of those colours. So do not go anywhere, Jewellery Makers. This is a historic moment, and definitely one for the collectors. We'll see you after this.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
What an incredible opportunity you have about to occur. Now there's 100, which is such an exciting quantity. and a quantity. Sorry?
What?
Wait. Sorry, scrap what I've just said.
That's amazing.
I've just had an update. I beg your pardon. There's 200.
Oh my gosh.
The days of us bringing you any colour of jadeite in those quantities are so far away. And I do know that this is a pretty big deal, certainly for us here. 2 decades as a partnership, as the longest standing jewellery shopping channel in the UK. That's an achievement. Would we all agree?
Yeah, absolutely.
And I think, yeah, we're the longest standing jewellery shopping channel in the UK. It's a massive achievement. And I was thinking about this the other day when I was, I think I something jolted that thought process. And it was some of the presenters on our sister channel were actually sort of discussing, or there was a blog of some description. Anyway, and it was like, how do you think they've achieved that level of success? And when I say they, that's inclusive of JewelleryMaker as well. And I do think it's the fact that as a shopping channel, Gemporia, or the Gemporia Partnership, this goes for Sewing Street, Hobby Maker, obviously Gemporia, Gem Collector, and obviously JewelleryMaker. I think, it's not just your standard shopping channel. Have you ever watched shopping TV in the US?
No.
Have you ever shopped shopping TV in any other country? It's not the most personal, I don't think.
Even in this country.
Yeah.
That stands true.
And I think that's why Gemporia has been successful as they are, is because we have, I would like to think anyway, that we actually have, of course, a mutual interest in jewellery making for us, jewellery obviously on Gemporia, and obviously your gemstones. But I'd like to also think that we have a friendship and that we know one another. We quite frequently tell you what we're up to and things like that, and behind the scenes. And I think that's why that Gemporia across the entire partnership is as successful as it is.
We have a community.
100%. It is a community. I think that's the perfect word. And by the way, we are so grateful for that community, because if it wasn't for we've got millions of customers, unique customers, all around the world, and it's for that reason that we have opportunities to bring you amazing works of art, rare, incredible treasures like this. Now, I do know that there is a very, very exciting story, and I'm so excited to hear it. And of course, there can only be one person that launches a work of art like this, and it is the wonderful Dave Trott.
Oh, thank you very much, Al. Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning to you guys and to you, Alison, and the whole team. We are beyond excited to be bringing this mega opportunity to every single one of you. Now, many of you may have tuned in last night over on our sister channel on Gemporia, where we're celebrating 2 decades in the jewellery industry, which we're all a part of. And we brought you what can only be described as the greatest lavender jade opportunity we've ever done.
Wow.
Like not just pale lavender, like supreme purples,
Wow.
type A Burmese goods. And I told the story last night on how we got that, because I didn't want it to be confused with the lavender jadeite that I've bought you before, either here or at Gemporia. We managed to acquire a grade that we simply never had access to.
Okay.
So we have to frame, we've become one of the biggest jade buyers in the world by volume, but we have to frame that against the timing. Ever since I've been buying jade, it's been exhausted in Burma. Like, it was declared depleted in late, I think it was November 2020. Mm-hmm. And we started bringing you jade in 2020. So although I went to Myanmar, the Kachin Hills in 2019, the reality is we haven't been able to get that material. Once it was announced that the jadeite mines were exhausted, that it was the last season, all of the available material in the market in the fancy colours, the ones that they always know have been finite, just went overnight. Okay. All the good stuff just disappeared. This material that I get access to when I'm in Hong Kong or Guangzhou, or even by our vendors, is a grade which is extraordinarily rare and amazing value, but not comparable to the most, the most intense colours in the market. But our birthday here at JewelleryMaker, of course, but also our birthday, which I'm a lot more involved in over at Gemporia, we plan every year right? So we're planning them for a year. We're trying to top the last birthday, its predecessor. We want you to know that we're always trying to raise the bar. But 20 is a big deal.
It's a fantastic milestone.
Well, yeah, it is a milestone. We're the UK's longest running dedicated jewellery channel. You know, none of our competitors can say that. And the big 2-0 to all of us is more important than even 21 or 22. It's that milestone, it's that important moment
100%.
to decades. And obviously it's been looming for a while. So, you know, back on our 17th birthday, on our 18th birthday, we were thinking in our mind's eye, right,
20th.
we should, our 20th is around the corner. Keep some of the powder dry. Don't go too, obviously the 19th birthday was amazing and it saw us usher into the 20th year. But the reality was there was opportunities that we could have made available in the 19th birthday. Yeah. But we knew that the chances of us ever getting anything of that caliber again would be very, very slim.
It.
So yeah, literally saved it. And it's not like it's in the building we saved it. It's like we've agreed in principle on a deal, and we're saying, once you've done that, you give them like a 2-3 month lead time, and we'll say, look, we need it ready for this date. We just said, look, we're going to launch this next year. We've got a massive event coming up. That's what's been happening with some of the projects that you'll be seeing next door. On top of that, we put a lot of pressure on our suppliers. We've been gearing up for this for a few years. Been telling them, look, just so you guys know, in 2024, we will be celebrating our, they always know the birthday is a big deal to us, but that's when our biggest orders are placed for them. And they have to fulfill those huge orders, incredible deals. So it's, an incredible time for us, but it's an incredible time for our supply base. Like, we triple our budgets that we spend with them. Yeah. But we did say to them, look, we need truly unbelievable opportunities for our 20th birthday. It's not just about quantity, it's not just about the deal, if you can do a better price. It is, we want to be able to showcase new and exciting opportunities, things that no one has seen before. And obviously, we've openly said, we're proud of the fact we're the biggest jadeite buyer in the world. So we've become somewhat of an authority in the Western world for jadeite. And we have a network.
Amazing,
yeah, it is. It really is.
In its own right.
Yeah. And we have a network of incredible jadeite suppliers, and we've been putting pressure on them. And these aren't just business relationships, although they are, but they're friends. When I go to Guangzhou, when I go to Hong Kong, I don't stop in hotels, I stop with my friends, Over the last 4 years, I've been, at their homes, eating with them, we go out, I've seen their children, we have a relationship that extends beyond that of just a business relationship, which is how we like to carry ourselves with everyone, like Glenn Lehrer, like Rudy Wabito, like Yanni Melas, this is we are one big family, truly.
Absolutely.
But when it came to the jade, I was really honest with these guys. I said, look, obviously we're going to triple our budgets. Obviously we want to spend big. We want to get incredible deals for you. We understand it's more and more difficult right now. But if any opportunities crop up, and this is going back now over the next 2 years, that are something that you think we've never seen before, we'd definitely be interested, even if it's a higher price, even if it's...
So you've sown the seed.
Yeah. Now, they've been, obviously working round the clock to try and find these incredible deals throughout the whole of Greater China for you, leaving no stone unturned. And it came to a point where my very good friend Bernard, who I talk about all the time, a very close friend of ours here at JewelleryMaker as well as at Gemporia, one of our biggest suppliers, he reached out to me and he said, look, we can try and find you the material that we've seen before. Maybe for instance, if we bought you white jade up before or black jade up before, you can go, we can try and get a bigger mill size on the strand. We can try and get you a bigger quantity because we've got a longer lead time. We're working on projects for 2 years. But if you really want to put yourself on the map, and this is why relationships are so important, because this is material I couldn't afford. I don't want you to think I've overlooked this before and gone, nah, not interested. I don't get to see material like what you're about to see today. This is from the Lewis family's private vault. And I know we use the vault term so often here, it sounds so romantic. It's like, oh, we've got the vault here in the office, we've got the vault in Jaipur, there are these vaults all over. But in China, their whole investment is in jade. Yes. Obviously they use banks, but the vast majority of what they would consider their pension, their investment fund, is in the gemstone that is jadeite.
Right.
And for that reason, they actually have vaults.
Okay.
Like I'm talking steel doors. And in Guangzhou, I can't speak for every city in China. Guangzhou is a jade center. It's a huge city, a metropolis, 20 plus million population. They actually have like jade banks.
Wow.
So this is where Jadeite dealers, which a lot of the Jadeite dealers live in Guangzhou because it's so close to Hong Kong. They will literally store. They live in Bernard, for instance, lives in a wonderful high-rise apartment block. It's just stunning. It's over 2 floors because it's such a prime bit of real estate in Guangzhou. He hasn't got room for a vault.
No.
Like he literally is probably sitting on tons of jade, and that's not just his doing. That's his father before him.
Yes.
And it goes back generations. And his wife, who also comes from a Jadeite family. So they have their own family vault, and in there is probably untold treasures. And like I'm sure they deal in them occasionally, but realistically they leave them in there because they just see the price appreciate every single year.
Of course.
And I've been asking him if he would be open to just giving us a chance at some of the pieces from the vault, stuff that isn't available anymore. I mean, this wasn't even available, by the way, even in 2018.
Right. Okay.
These kind of jades that you're about to see today, this is ridiculously old mine. Like this isn't part of the commonplace production that was coming out of Myanmar. These were significant finds in the 60s and 70s, in the 90s. Like when you found a skin of red jade, it was incredible.
Yeah.
It was like to be celebrated. And each family wants to have all of the colours in rough, in cut. And he reached out to me and he said, look, I cannot get you what you're after in the market. It's not available. Like, and even when it is, it's the opportunities are so small. Like there might be 3 pieces, 2 pieces. He said, so he took the trip into the city, went into his vault with his wife, Sandy, and they went through the vault and they identified a couple of opportunities that, and to be fair to them, they've done an incredible deal for us. I mean, you're never going to get a deal like this again. Like in terms, and I'm literally talking about, I'm not talking about the value proposition or what this should command in the market. I'm talking about, we're going to do this for the lowest price you've ever seen anything like this for today.
Okay.
Because this is not, no one's paid the market price for this. This is why relationships are so important. But I also am hastening to mention that this is definitively irrepeatable. We cannot do this next year. We cannot do this next month. And we've never done the likes of what you're about to get today before. We're talking a bicolor mottled jade. I know you've seen it. In the carving of the 9-tailed fox, also known as the pinyin in Greater China, with a vibrant, saturated red on a white ground jade.
Oh my goodness, wow.
And it's translucent. So, can I tell everyone, do they know the quantity?
No, not yet, but I have just heard from Ross that people, over 10% of that quantity, people have phoned up the call
I don't even know how you've done it,
secure.
but congratulations, because last night...
No, they're trying.
Oh, okay. Last night, I had the lavender equivalent from the same vault on Gemporia.
Yeah, okay.
And everything completely sold out. It was meant to be a 2-hour show. I waffled on for half an hour. The whole show lasted less than an hour.
Yeah.
And everything completely
because
sold out.
Because our collectors know.
Well, this is what I mean. We're not talking to novices or, maybe we are, but the reality is a lot of our collectors are experienced Jadeite collectors.
Absolutely.
A message came in last night from a jade dealer in North America, live in the studio. If you were watching, you'll have seen it. And they said they were freaking out about the quality of the jade we had on offer. They were the words that they used. And we were inundated with messages. Inundated. And that is what you're about to experience right now because, as you said, our collectors know jade. You have red jade.
Yeah.
I had collectors messaging last night saying, I'd always waited. Never, the lavender jade that I've seen before, like it just didn't speak to me.
Yeah.
And these are Jadeite collectors. And they were all saying, I'm so glad that I waited.
Yeah.
Because the lavender that we all experienced last night was absolutely faultless. Yeah, like no comparison, like top color and top transparency.
Wow. And
you're about to get the equivalent now in an even rarer color. This is not on Gemporia. Gemporia got the lavender part of this. If you're ever under any illusion, as are we just putting these balloons here like to mimic the celebrations and go, oh yeah, we're part of it as well. No. You're actually getting some of the deals that should be destined.
Yeah, absolutely.
For Gemporia.
Put it on a 18-karat gold clasp.
But we're absolutely forthright when we say we are one big family here, which is the reason I'm here right now. You're about to get, and I'm not going to mince my words, I just want to say it to you, you're about to get the greatest red jade opportunity we've offered to you. So we're talking, this is Bernard's family's rough. And I was like, oh, send it to the cutting studios. And he said, let me handle that. And he took this to whoever he entrusted to carve these. And he chose the depiction, and we'll talk about the meaning behind it. This is unbelievable. We've never seen anything like it. It's like the circle of heaven, but decoratively put together with the silhouette of the fox and the 9 tails all enthralled in the wreath. And it's bicolour, white and red, Burmese, top gem material. And I've got a quantity of 200.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I've got a quantity of 200. That's 10 for every single year that we have been in operation.
That's incredible.
And yeah, I agree. You probably heard that. Alison was just like, wow, no, I love it. Like, it's audible. Like, we're all experiencing this probably for the first time. I have a lot to talk to you about, of course, and we'll talk about the crazy price of red jade, and we'll see the price of red jade in the marketplace. But I'm going to give you a 30-second clock because, as Ross said, the anticipation is palpable. A lot of you are already saying, do you know what? Don't need to hear this. A lot of you are even more educated than we are on jade. Yeah, 100%. And like, even before I put this clock on screen, even before I start the clock, apologies, I'm going to tell you. Again, I'm not going to mince my words. I'm not dancing around this or framing it in a certain way. I'm saying to you, you will never have seen a price like I'm going to do on this. It's going to be the deal of the year, in my opinion.
Wow.
I'm going to start the clock right now. I've made that promise to you. I'm literally promising you right now. You've never seen anything like it. 200 quantity. And for that reason, so 1, we talk about how the bigger the quantity, the greater the deal. Got it. 2, this is old mine material, and we have not been asked to pay today's market price for this material. This is astonishing. It's incredible, and it's going to sell out. We have a 200 quantity, and after witnessing what I witnessed last night, I know we don't have enough. I had thousands of collectors miss out last night. Not just got involved, that missed out. Let me bring this live. Let me bring this incredible Burmese bicolour red and white jadeite 9-tailed pinion fox master carving live. For every.
Sorry. Oh well, just because the amount of people are trying to get involved right now, there's a bit of a
delay,
the graphics are being a bit resistant, so bear with us.
It's understandable.
Yeah, it's because of the volume of people that are trying to get involved right now.
Okay, whilst we're doing that, let me show you the back of this piece.
Look at that.
This is a circle of heaven of pure red. On the reverse here, all the tails.
See, that's beautiful, like so.
Yeah. Watch this.
Oh my goodness.
So there's the fox. There we go.
Oh, it's beautiful, Dave.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we've never seen the likes of this. The red is all concentrated around the edge, and then they've used the reds to paint the fox.
It's absolutely beautiful.
And because, like you said, it is beautiful, like that, imagine these a pair of earrings.
Yeah, amazing.
A drop pair of earrings. And I'm telling you right now, you're going to be able to do it. Because I've already told you that the price is going to be outrageous. It's going to be outrageous. I'm going to have to restart the 30-second clock, if I may. I understand there is gremlins in the system, which happens when we have an influx of demand. By the way, this is the reason we stagger the pricing sometimes, because we just cannot cope with huge volumes of demand in one go. So we stagger the pricing, we make the promise everyone pays the final low deal, but we start off high and we get a few out that way, then we come down and we start to bring more people along in the journey. The reason we do that is because when you experience demand like this is what happens. We've just had to restart the whole graphic system. We've had to, amazing, and as earrings. Yeah. And I'm gonna keep saying earrings, even though it's absolutely a standalone pendant. I'm gonna keep saying earrings purely because you're gonna be able to buy 2. And yeah, they're not gonna match identically. That's the beauty of jadeite like this. The carvings will match, the size will match, but the colors they'll all be red and white.
Yeah, but they're works of art. That's the thing. You don't want them to be exactly the same. Oh, I love this, Dave. Yeah,
well, look, there's 200, and I think I can. I don't know. I'm not the oracle, but I think we're going to see the fastest 200 sellout in our history today. I think so too. I think we're going to see the fastest sellout of a 200 quantity.
Absolutely love these.
Okay, Hazel's got 3. How long's it been live? A second?
Second,
okay.
yeah.
Hazel's got
second.
3. Maker and Cumbria's got 2. Margaret's got it. Dorothy's got it. Linda's got it. Maker's got it in Lanarkshire. Lancaster, you've got it. Somerset's got it. Kent's got it. It's been live for less than 20 seconds. It has gone 10% of stock's gone. We're heading towards 20% of the stock gone. Remember, that's significant. We've got 200. I'm guaranteeing you're all going to want to buy 2 of these. You're all going to want to buy 2. So that means realistically we've got 100 of these. Whether you commit to buying 2 now or fight it out later and try and get 2 of these, I've promised you the craziest price ever. I'm offering you a significant carat weight piece. This is a spectacle. This is a miracle.
I go as far as saying, Dave, it's my favourite carving we've done.
I'm glad. I'm absolutely glad.
100%.
Look, I had no input on the carving.
I love the silhouette of the forks. I love the fact that the use of that colour. Absolutely
I mean, you can
gorgeous.
see this isn't just some opaque, chalky red material. This is top gem. And when we talk about red and white jade, we're talking about an unbelievable moment. This is the real deal. This is as good as it gets. So usually, as I said, we stagger the price. We do this. We do that. No one's waiting right now. No one is waiting. No. Everyone's there and everyone's multi-buying, and it is going to disappear. So, oh wow, Dave, those carvers are so talented to make sure the red is in just the right place. I know, isn't that crazy?
Yeah, unbelievable.
It is unbelievable. It's amazing.
How do you even, like, where do you start with something like that? I mean, I guess
we're talking, thousands of years of ingenuity passed down, a true lineage. Let's just. Whilst these are selling out, which is what's happening, it's actively happening right now. Let's talk about the colours on show here.
Yeah.
Red and white jade. Most expensive piece of jade rough in the UK right now is in a vault or a safe in Mayfair. It's owned by the Asprey Jewellery House, and it looks like this. It's 30 centimetres in length. It weighs about 7 kilograms, and it's valued so highly at £18 million.
Wow.
Primarily, their words, not mine, primarily because of the white and red.
Yes.
Right, 2 plumes of white and that red skin running through.
They single it out, don't they, in their article?
This is exclusively red and white. When you go to the auction houses throughout the decades, you'll find opportunities like this. Red and white jade bangle.
Yeah.
Absolutely exquisite. That was like 10 years ago. You've got the masterpiece carving. And by the way, it is on its way already to selling out. Like, it's just relentless. It's just a case of us answering the calls right now. If you can use the app and the web, that would really help us out. Here's another red and white jade bangle that hit the Bottoms auction house again 10 years ago in 2014, and it sold back then for 25 grand. Okay, the red and the white. Again, here's a smaller carving in that red space. The pre-sale estimate on that in the same auction in the same year was $41,000 to $46,000.
I bet it fetched more than that, though, if that's the estimate.
This is almost a 50-50 split of red and white on our piece. It's not just a patch, a moment. And we see pieces like this. This is on First Dibs, a red and white dragon carved piece. 25,000 British pounds. And this is a master carving, far more intricate than that, probably a larger carat weight than that. And it features the same color palette in a beautiful mottled way. This is genuinely not going to happen again. I have to stress that these aren't available in the market. And look, many years ago, the way that China has changed over the generations. Well, when you talked about, I guess, what we'd call old money, you think about the old families, they would have these huge sprawling estates, they would have, drawing rooms, they would have libraries, and they would acquire jadeite pieces like this, sculptures. We've seen them here before, incredible. Well, the newer generation, though, is in the cities. They're in Beijing, they're in Shanghai, they're in Guangzhou, they're in the tech space. They have apartments. They want wearable wealth. They don't have a big drawing room, right?
That's true, yeah.
And let's not forget as well, this is when jade was abundant, when they could do these huge sculptures that would take months to carve.
Yeah.
Now jadeite is finite, it's gone, especially in the colour red, because that only ever came from mine when mine was done. So even In Colour magazine talked about the way the jadeite world is moving. And they talk about contemporary jade carving in China. And they say, well, the trend is now towards jewellery and smaller carvings. This is a combination of both. This is a piece of jewellery and it's a small carving that we're offering you.
Yeah.
The official Chinese jade carving masters, well, they still dominate the high end of the market and continue to fetch extremely high prices for their work, which are generally considered an investment. This is why people have jade banks. They are now being challenged by a younger generation of artists who have less respect for tradition, concentrating more on design and the quality of the material they use, and they tend to go online to find their customers. And you can see they showcase this small, I guess would be considered a pendant, featuring red and white jade. So they're concentrating more on the quality of the jade rather than the size and the intricacy of the carving. And they're creating these miniature masterpieces, which is exactly what this is right now, a piece of jewellery and a miniature masterpiece. Now, I want to be always upfront with you guys. We believe that this piece is heated. There's really no way to tell because Jadeite labs are set up to put jade into 3 categories: type A, type B, type C.
Yeah.
But this would be type A, but because we have always been upfront with you guys, we've set our own standard. And for us, type A jade means no treatment.
Yeah.
With the market, heat treatment is an accepted practice in jade. All jade is heat treated to some degree. Mm-hmm. What you don't want is a jade that's been impregnated, whether that's with a resin or a polymer or indeed a dye.
Yeah.
And we're going to talk about this. This is the JIA AJP, an independent laboratory organisation, and they break it down really simply for us into the 3 categories. Type A jade, which is its natural form. Mm-hmm. Well, and they also, like us, say, look, we consider this the only accepted form that jade should be, okay? And then here, highlighted, type A, natural jadeite, means that the subject qualifies to be free from any form of chemical treatment.
Heat treatment is not chemical.
Yeah, there you got it. And they go on to say, in fact, realistically, in all jade, it will have had an element of heat. It's whether the lab can detect that level of heat is the reality. Mm-hmm. We just, once we know, we tell you. But a lot of the polishing process actually it does heat the jade. Mm-hmm. They have to dip it in a hot wax. That is heat treatment. Yeah. Very low heat treatment, but it is heat treatment nonetheless. And it goes into steaming hot wax for a prolonged period of time, and then it's pulled out and cooled down. So that is a heat treating process. It's just not a sapphire treatment process. So what we look for in jade to decipher it into its categories, or type B, is chemically treated and resin infused. So the jade is put into bleach essentially for a prolonged period of time. It draws all the impurities out of the jade. It opens up the pores essentially on this million-year-old gem. And then what happens is it's infused with a resin or a polymer. Type C is the same process, but they inject dye as well to give you a desirable color.
Okay. These are
so by those metrics, those standards, this is type A. We are just probably the strictest people on earth.
Probably.
This is a natural red jadeite in every sense.
It wouldn't be discussed, would it, in China?
And look, Japan? I don't want you to think heat treatment like sapphires, where you can get a white sapphire and heat it and it turns blue. You cannot do that with this material. No. Or in Songye, you can get a green sapphire and you heat it at the right temperatures and it turns this bright red. Yeah. Like when you talk about heating jadeite, this has to have come from the skin.
Yes, of course.
So it would have just been a lighter red.
Yeah.
It exists on the red to yellow spectrum anyway. And even the Plum Club says, well, heating may lighten some overly dark greens or cause yellow staining to turn a deeper reddish colour. That's it. It's the rarest material in the world. That's why heat treatment is not considered to eliminate you from being type A.
No, absolutely.
In fact, they say at the bottom there, this is not the same as chemically treated or bleached jadeite.
Yeah.
And I went to real great lengths so we could explain this. And that included me getting hold of a jadeite GIA lab certificate, which they've only just started doing.
Yeah.
And sorry, Ross, this is it. Now here is an incredible piece of jadeite, a completely natural type A. And on the right side of the certification, it says treatment. And it says natural colour because there is no indications of impregnation. That's what constitutes the natural colour. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's all they're looking for. Heat treatment doesn't do anything to the colour. So they're saying, yeah, this is natural colour, not because it's no heat or because it's heated. This is natural colour because there's no impregnation. Treated jade, as you can see in the text there, is when jadeite is impregnated and the chemical composition of the jade is altered or compromised. This includes impregnation of polymer or dye, or indeed both, because both of these treatments require the jadeite to be soaked in bleach for prolonged periods of time.
Okay, yeah, so something artificial, effectively.
Yeah. This would be considered by every other jeweller a type A jadeite. And it features the 9-tailed fox, which is an incredible fable in Greater China that goes back thousands of years. The 9-tailed fox, it comes from many different cultures as well. It's a mythical fox entity originating from Chinese mythology. So in Chinese folklores, the foxes are depicted as spirits possessed of magic powers. and they're mischievous and cunning, usually tricking people with the ability to disguise themselves as beautiful women. That's why they're oftentimes depicted with flowers or with an oriental fan covering their face, because they're kind of shapeshifters. And that's what they say, the fox spirit is an especially prolific shapeshifter. Now, it's known as the Hujing fox spirit in China, the Kitsune in Japan, and other variations in Korea and throughout Asia. Although these specifics of the tales vary, these fox spirits can usually shapeshift, often taking the form of beautiful young women who attempt to seduce men, right? And at the bottom here, it talks about why they're seen as a good omen. And it says black foxes and nine-tailed foxes are likewise considered good omens. According to beliefs derived from Feng Shui, the fox's power over evil is such that just a mere statue of the nine-tailed fox can dispel the evil Kimon or energy that flows from the northeast. So it is a protector. And it's so powerful that even just the statue made out of cement is enough to ward off the most evil spirits.
Wow.
So it's seen as a symbol of beauty, of femininity and protection. And usually when we want those things, we have to look towards these kind of masculine things like the dragon or the pixie, right? I absolutely love that you have this symbol of protection, of warding off bad energy in such a feminine and beautiful representation.
Amazing.
I promised you though the most insane deal today. So I can have a 30-second clock, please, Adam. You know everything now.
Do you know that painting that you can see there, Dave? Like,
it's kind of echoed in this, isn't it?
It is, yeah. There's like the beautiful streamlined eyes and ears, the angles of the face.
Yep, 100%.
The branch, literally.
And when you take into account the tree and the tails, it forms this circle with a negative space in the centre, which is exactly what you've got here. We are going to give you a 30-second clock, and we're going to show you how much we mean business today. I've got a 200 quantity. We're not kidding around. I'm going to start the clock right now. I'm going to wish you the best of luck.
It's stunning. Absolutely. Like I said earlier on, I don't hesitate. This is my favourite carving yet. Just so beautiful. I think foxes are some of the most beautiful creatures that walk our planet as well. But again, look at that, jewellery makers. And you get the opportunity to be able to wear it in one of the world's most highly revered, highly collected, highly valuable gemstones in the rarest colours. The fact that it is that beautiful imperial white with the richness of those reds. We've never seen a fox before, and I love it. I tell you what, it's been absolutely worth the wait and the anticipation. A message from Susie, guest designer Susie.
Oh, wonderful.
The nine-tailed fox symbolises peace and prosperity.
Thank you, Susie. Again, we've never really had access to the nine-tailed fox before, and it's amazing to have Susie's input. Peace and prosperity. And of course, warding off those evil spirits, that symbol of protection as well. It's amazing to have this in that incredible red material. You want to see how crazy this is about to get? Let me start you off. I want to start aggressive. We start you off at $299. £299.
So hang on. You normally do sort of like 5,000.
Oh yeah, no. I'm telling you right now, this is going to get crazy. I think many of us possibly are prepared to pay $299 for this today.
100%. I was expecting you to close.
Right, like 100 carats, 80 carats, the minimum carat weight. But some of these would be 150 carats. Absolutely stunning. Unique representation and carving, wonderful colours. You've got 4 interest-free split payments, and I'm going to tell you, every collector that's tuned in, I'm nowhere near them. Remember when I said you have to buy 2? Like Margaret in Wiltshire, like Donna, like Joan, like Amela, like Alison in Flintshire. Amazing. So you've got Alison. That's you. Yeah, that's where Alison's from Flintshire. Amazing. So Alison's got 2 of them, and look. Alison's got 2, and I would recommend that everyone does it, because I promised you something today when I came on. This translucent, aqueous, bicolor, red and white jadeite was going to be the most incredible price you've ever seen. It's from old material, from a vault, from a family that have been involved in jadeite longer than I've been alive, longer than any of us have been alive, probably combined. It goes back centuries. It's a vocation. Yeah. There was no, although Bernard's a very educated man, speaks 3 or 4 languages and went to university, there was no disputing what he was going to end up doing. Just like his father before him and his father before him, they were going to become jade merchants. Jadeite dealers, putting together incredible projects like this. And he inherited an incredible collection of jade, and you're about to inherit some straight from the family vault. That is why these relationships are so important, because some things are more important than business. Like if Bernard didn't know me from anyone, and I just approached him and said, hey, can you just do me a crazy deal that makes no sense on red and white jadeite? But he looks at this and goes, well, we've been so, obviously, there is a business relationship.
Yeah,
he looks at it and
course.
goes, okay, well, you know, the partnership, Gemporia and JewelleryMaker, has been so good to Bernard and his family. We've grown together over the last 10, 12 years, right?
Yeah.
I've seen Bernard's business grow tenfold.
Yeah.
Right? He now has offices. You know, whereas before it was a small operation, now he has staff. Now we have grown together. Especially because of you guys. Yeah, 100%
you know,
through
like
COVID.
COVID.
Yeah, 100%. We supported Bernard's family. And, you know, I didn't put pressure on Bernard like, please make sure you do something really special for us. We're never going to work for you again. I just said, Bernard, if there's anything that you can think that we can do that would like blow the doors off, that would be the incredible thing, then let's try. And, you know, through the goodness of his heart, and that's the reality. I didn't even know this was in his vault. I wasn't begging for this. I did not know it was there.
No.
He came out and said, look, we can do this, but we can't do it again.
Okay.
Like, you have to have a conversation with his extended family about doing this. You know, this really makes no sense from a business point of view, and that's why relationships, friendships are very important in this world. Rupal, you've got 2. Alison, City of Bristol's got 2. Margaret's got 2. Joan's got 2. Donna's got 2. Amella's got 2. Our wonderful Alison in the studio's got 2. Tracy in Norfolk's got 2. Hazel's got 3. Maker in Cumbria's got 2. I've got 200. If it carries on like this, there's only 100 collectors really that will get it.
And the reality is, Dave, surely, that you're talking about the 299 that's on our graphics right now.
At the price?
Can't be done.
Oh, yeah.
You know, we're at
a
299.
0, Al.
Yeah.
We're in 2024.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you a 1-minute clock. I'm going to shock you. I am going to shock. I promise you.
So
it's going to get crazy. I wish you the best of luck.
It's absolutely beautiful.
Thank you, Adam.
Just that silhouette.
Yeah. It's epic. Absolutely
stunning.
epic.
It's stunning. And again, I love the idea of wearing these as earrings. I mean, they are...
This clock is counting down to the next huge price drop.
I can't believe you're dropping lower.
Oh,
Dave.
way lower. Like I really wish I could tell you, but you see what happens when too many people try and get on the phone lines at once. It crashes our system, so we have to stagger it.
Of course. Do you know, we've brought carvings in the past, and they've all been absolutely amazing. I've got, please know that. But we've brought the more abundant green for $299, Dave. We're
100%.
looking at imperial white with the reds.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've done San and Scarn for around $299 in the past. This is the ultimate, the most prized, you know, and you're about to get it. At this price, it's ridiculous. At this price, it's insane. But you've got 4 interest-free split payments. You've got this multitude of unbelievable, incredible colors. You've got translucency. Wow. Okay. Ross, as I said, we're going to be aggressive today. £100 straight off. Straight down to $199. 4 interest-free split payments, which, if my maths is correct, is about $49.99 each payment installment.
Yeah.
And we're still nowhere near done. Nowhere near done.
It's
but this
silly.
is where it's heating up. I'd imagine, by looking at the phone lines, maybe half the stock's gone now.
Yeah, it certainly looks that way.
Maybe close to 100 of these already allocated.
Ross, can you confirm quantity's gone? Double figures left.
Oh my God!
Double figures left.
Over 100 have gone. Yeah. Over half the stock has been allocated to our wonderful collectors.
I'm not surprised though.
Yeah, I looked at the rows of names and I didn't really take into account the multi-buyers like Nicolette and Maker in Lancaster and Middlesex and Bristol and Ayrshire and Carmarthenshire and Durham and Cumbria and Southampton and Norfolk and Surrey. You've managed to get 2 of these as well. We're nowhere near done.
There's 79 left.
That's it.
Yeah. Out of the 200.
Oh my God. Okay, this
It's
is concerning.
Sell out.
Like I did want to stagger this. I did want to say, right, yeah, you know, guys, we're going to stagger it because we want to manage the phone line situation. But I don't even think I can even do that anymore.
No, I don't.
How can I hold back the tide on this? It's wild. If you're tuned in, you need to be on the phone lines. You need to be checking out. It's relentless.
It seems to be speeding up as well.
Yeah.
Good luck, everyone.
Okay, let's do it. 1 minute
amazing.
clock, Adam. Let's shock our collectors. Let's give everyone the final deal, the incredible price point that we are going to do today as part of the 20th birthday celebrations. And you know what this is about. It's about not just shocking you with the most incredible jewels and opportunities and jewelry and gemstones. It's about delivering on these prices to say thank you. To say, you know, you've put us in this incredible position, this enviable position, 20 long years.
It was going to be special, wasn't it? You
Oh
know,
my God, yeah.
It was always going to be special, but my goodness me.
This is
literally trumped.
Yeah, well, just so you know, 21st year doesn't get better than this. 22nd year doesn't get better than this. This is it. It's the be all and end all. The 20th year, 2 decades. We're at 199. You've got 4 interest-free split payments at just under £50. We've got 10 seconds remaining. I really do hope that...
Oh, good luck.
How many do we have left, Ross, right now?
71.
Okay, 71 chances. Good luck to anyone who wants to be successful right now. Your deal. And we're only doing this today. It's brand new. We've not seen a carving like this with this intricacy, with the play of colour here, the reds and the whites, the translucency as well. Let's not forget that. Straight down, Ross. Let's do it. Today and today only. Live birthday deal 149.
What?
I told you to get 2. It is literally 2 for the price of 1.
Yes.
And that's our own weird, wonderful jewellery maker pricing. Nothing to do with the actual market pricing that this should evoke. Like, we are at 149 with 4 interest-free split payments.
That's unbelievable. So what's that working out? Like 30,
I can't do those maths.
30 something, isn't it?
Yeah.
37.25.
There you go, £37 and 25 pence. We are in double figure quantity. You're getting the opportunity to own 80 carats. Have we got the scales here?
Yeah.
Because I can guarantee that's not 80 carats. That's way higher. I don't know who's... We need to...
Well,
whoever's weighing these, we should send them some real scales. I think they're just guessing it. I think they're just putting it in their hand going, about 80 carats.
Yeah. Let's have a look.
Go on.
No, you're right. You are right. It's like an extra 20% on top. So it's closer to 100.
Oh, there you go. So, I mean, literally, when we talk about...
99.35 carats.
And is that another version of it?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do this.
Let's do that. Oh, it's gorgeous. 120.
Right. There you go.
You're right. We've massively underestimated that carat
that
weight.
one's 40 carats larger. And the other one's 20 carats larger.
You're like half.
Or, yeah, about 20 carats larger. This is insane.
Amazing.
This is what's happening. 4 interest-free split payments, the bi-colour, the red and the white, the translucent, the intricate pinion, the wonderful kitsune, the wonderful 9-tailed fox, with the flowers, with the wreath, with the negative spacing, the circle of heaven, the symbol of protection.
Yeah.
And as Susie said, was it prosperity?
Prosperity.
And peace. That was it.
Yeah, peace and prosperity. That's it. I love that story. I love that
there you go,
image.
Peace and prosperity. Thank you so much, Susie. It's wonderful to know that you're tuned in.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah. Caroline, completely agree. Caroline, again, a Jadeite connoisseur who's been collecting Jadeite for 50 years.
Yeah, Caroline, absolutely amazing. 149, you've shocked me here, Dave.
I'm glad.
It's that combination, those 2 colours as well.
Oh God, yeah. It's the ultimate. It's the dream piece, red and white, and it's the birthday.
Mm-hmm.
So that means we're not done.
What?
We're going low. Sorry, guys. I don't know if I briefed you on that. I know I've come in straight on air. I was a little bit late. This is not your price, even though we are still fielding many calls. Adam, let's give everyone a 60-second clock. We're about to take this to the most unthinkable price.
Hey, where can you go though, Dave? It's
I
already
agree,
at 149.
Yeah.
When we used to bring you green, beautiful, and they're amazing. That's a great price for 299.
Yeah. This is not indicative of market price. This is not reality in any sense.
That's true.
This is the 20th birthday. It's our thank you to you guys. It's letting you get involved. We want to put this in as many people's collections as we can. Heirloom collections. In about half a minute, we're going to the crazy price.
Heads up, everybody. This is looking like it could sell out very
Ross,
quickly.
when I call this next price, does the split pay just automatically stay there? Like, does it still offer split pay no matter where I go? Okay, well, you're in for a hell of a treat, because you shouldn't get split pay with, and you certainly shouldn't get 4 split pays where we're going to end up. It's going to be crazy. I said get 2 for earrings. You might want to get 5 at the price we're going to. Seriously, and I know we're laughing. Trust me, we're going to deliver here.
I think you're delivering now.
I appreciate that, but it gets better, way better.
Unbelievable.
Your deal today. Happy birthday to the Gemporia Partnership, to JewelleryMaker, to all of our wonderful collectors. Let's do it. Straight down, 99 quid.
Oh!
I can do the maths there. 4 interest-free split payments of £24.99.
Yeah, that's
outrageous.
Amazing.
And use the split payments. But even if you don't need to, even if you're like, I'll pay it off in one go. They're interest-free. Just do the split payments. It means you might be able to add more this month. And trust me, we're only just getting started. It gets better and better and better, both here and over at Gemporia. This is like day 3 of the 20th year birthday celebrations. And trust me, it's going to keep going. There's a lot of steam left. We are going to culminate with some absolutely sensational deals. Caroline in Ayrshire says, I turned 60 this year and I wanted to get a beautiful jade carving, and I love this design. Thank you. Happy birthday, Caroline. Actually, happy birthday to you as well. And again, it's serendipity. You happen to be tuning in. You'd already made a decision in your mind. You're like, I'd like to treat myself to a nice jade to really commemorate this birthday. And I'm glad that we can be of assistance.
I think, and it's clearly the case for us all right now. I think this design really, and the meaning behind this design speaks to a lot of us.
100%.
It's one of those that it's just beautiful,
it's
isn't
unique,
it? Everything
it's different, it's feminine, it's awe-inspiring in terms of the colour palette. Yeah. And it lends itself to a multitude of different types of jewellery, which is what you are at your core, guys. We're jewellery makers.
Of course.
So you're looking at that, you go, wow, I could add that to a mala.
Yeah.
I could make wonderful earrings.
Yeah.
There's a multitude of things that I'm sure you guys can imagine creating with
and
this.
It wouldn't be
and
hard
there's a number there's a number of holes as well.
Yeah, there's lots of anchor points. I was looking for that.
That's it. Anchor
so you actually have got like a very discreet drill hole just here. You can't even see it.
Imagine just suspending a pearl.
Oh, lovely.
In this negative space, like a smaller coir or something.
Oh, for the moon.
Yeah, amazing.
How beautiful would that be? Yeah. There is a drill hole just at the top. Can you see that? Very discreet in amongst the petals. Amazing. Literally, that's probably. Oh, I love that idea, Dave.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I'm not a jewellery maker.
No,
I
think
I was just thinking, it's got that negative space and like a beautiful Akoya pearl with a rainbow orient just sitting there proudly would really add something maybe. And I'm sure you guys have so many greater ideas than I do, and that's probably why you're influencing your decision to multi-buy. You're going, well, I'll get one as just the statement pendant, but then I want to get one that I can experiment with, that I can add to, that I can do something, add my own style to it.
Do you know, it's got me thinking, Sarah Jessica Parker was pictured wearing some carved earrings.
Yes.
I think it's on my Sleeping Beauty turquoise, because I think they are turquoise. I don't think they're Sleeping Beauty, but they are turquoise. The reality is this is so much rarer.
100%.
So
way
much
rarer.
And they're big statement carving
just so
earrings.
everyone knows, thank God we had 200, because if we had 100, we'd be at 299.
Yeah.
And that would be an epic deal. We'd all be screaming about it, but we had 200, and we always have educated our collectors to know if we've got a big quantity and we're shouting about it, then we're going to do an even greater deal. And today is testament to those kind of core values.
Wow. Now, there might well be a little bit of a queue on the phone lines, jewellery makers. How many do you have left, Ross, as we stand? Okay, well, he's just checking in on the quantity, but if you just take a little look at the call screens, well done to those of you that have been successful.
No problem, Michelle, thank you. I will pass on the message to Bernard.
That's nice.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, lovely. And like I said, it is a friendship, isn't it? A genuine friendship.
Oh, for sure.
Obviously a business, but a friendship as well.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Well done, everybody.
I love the way he sort of said, no, I want to be involved in the carving of this. It's my, it's my family's treasure.
Let me sort it.
Yeah,
let me sort it.
And look at what
also,
they've
Bernard
done.
will know what we've seen. What we've seen before. We've done sort of your Guanyin. We've done sort of the Buddhas. We've done dragons. And different carvings. This is something actually that's new. But I think immediately a lot of us gravitate towards as well, because they are such beautiful creatures.
Oh, I love a fox.
But I love that story behind it. I love the depiction, that silhouette of the fox.
And the way that the red's been used almost as a highlight in the quality of the carving is amazing.
So much thought, so much skill.
Yeah.
Right, Adam, it is that time. The minute clock, please. This is, unfortunately, we've got so many people on the phone lines. Not a minute clock to close. Sorry, Ad. Not a minute clock to close. I'm going lower.
Oh, hang on, Ross is digging his heels.
No, I am. We're going to go lower. This is a true birthday deal. Yes, it's about to sell out, and that minute clock will probably see us sell out, but every single one of you is going to pay an even lower price. I've said it. I've got the microphone, and unfortunately, I think we'd be breaching some sort of trading standards if we didn't now go lower, because I've said it. I'm sorry, Ross. I've always said we should have a delay, like Jerry Springer, where it's like we go, what's he said? Okay, let's just check that, review it. Okay, now it can go out. But it is live, which is amazing for as long as that continues. This right now, genuinely, I appreciate it, Ross, and I appreciate Adam and guys. In 60 seconds, I'm going to go lower. Even though it may well sell out in this 6 seconds, I don't know. We're struggling to understand how many people are multi-buying or whatever.
Are you actually going lower?
Yeah. Oh, this is birthday. This is insane.
I know it's birthday, but seriously.
$99.99, just to give you some context there. We've probably paid more for the balloons in here today. And they're not going to last the week. You know, that's the reality. You know,
balloons are pretty expensive.
Oh
actually.
my God, yeah.
Isn't it ridiculous?
We, especially over the course of the birthday, because it goes on for like 20 days in Gemporia. We have a balloon account with the balloon lady. I don't know what her name is. We have her come in. She brings all the balloons. She turns up in a Ferrari. She's making more money than anyone. I'm joking, she doesn't. But I mean, she's doing really well. Yeah, every day I see her, she's smiling. She's happy, bringing in these big loads of balloons every day. And we call her again and go, yeah, they've gone saggy again. Can you bring some more? Yeah, change the colour if you want. And it's insane. And here we are at $99.99. Like, these are going in the bin in about 3 days. Right? Someone might take them home for their kid to play with, like a sad half-inflated balloon. Can I take that? I'm selling that out. I'm going to take it home and give it to the kids, and they can just have a good time. The reality is, genuinely, we 100% spend 4 figures on the balloons over the course of this month.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I might even start a TV channel just doing balloons. Like, we do balloon animals, like that will be a thing. We'll do like the helium balloons, we'll sell the canisters, we'll do all that. I mean, there's so much money in it. You see people doing events and all that stuff. And here we are with Jadeite, it's finite. No one's running out of air. No one's running out of helium. They're not going, guys, this is the last canister. We can go in the vault, but I think this is it. Like, use it sparingly. It's no problem. They've just got that thing. They go, shh, done. Every single time. And we're here with Jadeite. And I'm telling you, the 21st birthday, guess what? Red Jade won't be here. Guess who will be? The balloon lady. She'll be here. No problem. Yeah, we talk about how Bernard's business has grown over the last 10 to 12 years. The balloon lady... Like, you used to just be doing it on Facebook at home. Now, she's got sprawling offices. She's in the unit next door. Right, we're going to start the clock. I'm half joking. I'm half joking.
So funny.
In 55 seconds, we're going lower. This is insane, but it's a true celebration. It's an amazing celebration.
Yeah, you've shocked me. You really have shocked me.
100%.
If we had 50, then
$499.
Yeah.
$499. 100, $299, insane deal. 200, oh my God, 149, crazy deal. Nope. 99, no, we're in the birthday, we're going lower than this.
What are you doing?
I have no idea. Hazel's now gone for 4, Debbie's got 2, Jason's got 2, Ken's got 2, Margaret's got 3, Sarah's got 2, Marianne's got 3, Maker's got 2, Pauline's got 2, Nicolette in Surrey's got 2. There's a ton of you on the phone lines. I'm just reading out the multi-buys right now that I can see. The screen keeps refreshing, you're dropping around, you're jumping around.
Yeah, but the reality is we fill two TV monitors.
Yeah.
I don't know why here at Jewellery Makers we don't have it on both. But the reality is you do literally disappear off both TV screens.
Deborah's got 2, Janet's got 2.
Caroline in Manchester, look, getting
well done, congratulations.
Well done.
You know what, Ross, can't believe we're doing this, but it is the birthday and it's not just a gimmick, it's the real deal. Lowest price ever for a red jade carving, goes without saying. I made a promise to you today. I didn't just mess around with my words and say, oh, it's gonna be the best value for money proposition and this kind of way. I said, it's gonna be the lowest price you've ever seen. Straight down, $79.99, under £20 on your interest-free split payments. First and last time.
Oh my God!
For the rarest colour. What did you just do?
I know.
£20 on split pay.
Yep.
I know you sowed the seed at the beginning of this auction, Dave, saying this is literally once in a lifetime, one-time opportunity, irreplaceable.
But this is, it's
I
happening.
Never knew
You're part of it.
Price point in the back of your mind.
Yeah. We want to do something crazy. We want to do something special. We want to really set the stall out. You know, we want you to understand that what you can expect from us over the next month, what you can demand from us over the next month. Crazy deals.
Can we get more
like
of these then?
No. But crazy deals that we should never see.
Can we get deals like this then?
No. But just know when we tell you it's going to be special, remember this moment.
Oh my goodness
Remember this moment. How many do we have remaining, Ross? Okay, 39.
39.
We had a huge, impressive, incredible quantity of 200. We're now down to the final 38. Tracy in Cornwall's just got 3. Arthur in the Highlands has got 2. Tessa in Kent's got 2. Dorothy in Merseyside's got 2. Maker in Hampshire's got 3. Tracy in Cornwall's got 3. Janet in West Yorkshire's got 2. Hazel's got 4. Sarah's got 2. Marianne's got 3. Maker's got 2. Suffolk's got 2. Paul in Bristol, you've got 2. Brenda's just got it in Dorset. Marianne's got 2. James has got 2 in Essex. Sharon in Surrey's got 2. Maker in Lanarkshire's got 2. Pauline in Berkshire's got 2. There's 27 chances remaining.
It's absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
And you know you've got the quality, like
Yes.
I said, because this has literally been sourced from...
Yeah, a private family vault.
Wow, that's incredible. Well done, everyone. It's stunning.
Yeah.
It will be an on-screen sellout.
Of course.
I love the story as well behind
Yeah.
it. I love the silhouette.
We've got a collector in Holland.
Yeah.
Like we've got collectors in Holland, in North America, in Australia that are joining us for this exclusive opportunity. Jane in Somerset's just gone, "Do you know what? I'm taking 3 of these."
Yeah.
Don't blame
20
me.
left.
I don't blame you. I mean, that's ridiculous. Have we ever done a carving like this anywhere
Never.
near? Never mind
Nope.
what colour.
Nope, we never have.
Never. Excuse me. And I knew like 20 is an amazing milestone.
Oh, it's
isn't it?
amazing.
Even
Look,
if it was what? A banded agate.
Oh
It's
my
true.
God, yeah.
If it was
Yeah. Or a
an agate,
malachite.
Yeah.
Can you just turn it around for a minute?
Yeah.
If it was just that ring of red,
Yeah.
red jade,
Yeah.
and we said
Without
it's
the artist-
$2.99.
Yeah.
Like without the white in the middle, it's just that incredible, miniaturized bangle / pendant of just pure red jade.
Gorgeous.
You'd be like, yeah, it's $2.99. We've only got 20 of them. We've only got 50
Is
of
that
them. It's
moment of
huge. It's
realisation
5 centimeters
hitting?
across or whatever it is.
Is it setting in?
Yes. Trisha in Cornwall says, "Thank you so much, Dave and Bernard. Fabulous piece. Have got mine. A very happy birthday to Gemporia and JewelleryMaker. Have been with you for the last 40 years. Thank you,
Wow,
Trisha.
Trisha.
It's wonderful to have your company. It wouldn't be the same without you, and that goes for
No.
every single one of you that's tuned in right now. You're what makes it special." Stuart or Ted in Oxfordshire has said, "I've been eyeing this up since it was first shown on our screens. Never thought I'd be able to afford it." Thank you, Dave. No problem. This is what we want to do. We want to extend this opportunity, especially when it's this pertinent, this pivotal, this unique. We want to make sure as many of our collectors can get it as possible. Liz, you've just got 2 of these. Heather in Surrey's just got 2 of these. Got 15 chances remaining. We are now going to give you a minute clock to close. We've only got 15 chances remaining. Apologies for that. It's about 5% of the stock remaining.
Yeah.
So we're going to give you that 6-second clock to close this out. We don't want to oversell it. We're really struggling to really have an accurate depiction of how many are remaining. It might be 14, it might be 16, it might be 12, but it's around that number. Ross is just telling me it's right now, as we think we've got 14 available, it's in 102 baskets.
Yeah. Okay. So don't leave it in your baskets. We
Yeah.
only have, 200 is a massive quantity.
Yeah, if all 100 of you check that out, or try to check that out, you've got a 1 in 10 chance of getting it.
Yeah.
It's a one-off deal for the birthday, a true mesmerizing, incredible birthday deal that you've all, that we're thrilled you joined us for.
Yeah, it's absolutely breathtaking.
Single figure stock remaining now, 9 chances.
I can't believe we've done it for $79.99.
I know, but we El, and Ross knows really well as well, because he's in charge of pricing. I know he's not happy with this one, but we are as a team, especially in the month of October, more so than any other month, more empowered to make decisions like this.
Yes, that's true.
Like
yeah.
we're always empowered. These are our shows, our deals that we want to bring to our collectors, but even more so right now, our team are genuinely saying to us, push the boundaries.
And
this is a recruitment campaign as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's bringing new collectors in. How many of you guys joined us in JewelleryMaker's birthday month for the first time? Flicking the channel, see an insane deal, a crazy opportunity. We know, we have the data. Certainly, I can only speak for Gemporia right now, but over the last, I think it's 5 years, 80% of all of our new customers came in the month of October.
Oh, really?
So, so we look at it and we're strategic about it. We go, yeah, okay, we might lose this month, but we're going to have a customer for life.
But yeah, exactly.
So it is a huge recruitment driver. We have the greatest stories, the greatest gemstones. We bring you the best deals, and we know that is the most appealing thing to have.
And you're right, you mentioned there customer for life. One of the things so exciting about Gemporia, and again, this goes across all the channels, is we've got a really unique, a really loyal customer
It is.
base.
I know it's like cliched and sounds a bit gimmicky, but it is like a big family experience here. We had collectors in the building just prior to birthday. It was amazing to meet them, put like a face to the name, and showed them all the wonderful jewelry that was coming during the birthday. You know as well as I do, when we go to the charity balls and meet some of our collectors who attend them, it's always fascinating and amazing to see you
the
guys.
most incredible jewelry.
Yeah.
as
Oh my
well.
God. Yeah. But thank you so much for allowing me to do this auction with you. Thank you to you guys as well. Keep your eyes peeled across this month. It's going to get better and better and better. And I hope you manage to be successful on that incredible deal.
Oh, Dave, honestly, that was unbelievable. Did you expect that? Because I certainly didn't. Well done to everybody. It is nothing short of breathtaking. Now, it doesn't end there. The Gemporia birthday celebrations continue, because coming up in the 11 o'clock hour, we have the most amazing shell scoop. So it's like a pick-a-mix of beautiful, iridescent shell, mother of pearl shapes, colours. And by the way, that's a fraction of what you're getting. It's just Adam couldn't fit any more in the dish. So I will tip them out before you as well. That's coming your way, jewellery makers, in between now and the midday hour. But we are going to bring you some more amazing opportunities between now and then. Just so you know, lovely jewellery makers, we have 500 of your shell scoop. We're going to actually put this on pre-order. Do you know? Go on, you'll confirm what? You'll confirm when you're going to do it. So, do you know what? I think one of the most happiness-inducing pieces of jewellery that I've seen is out of a scoop. Out of a scoop. And it is literally, I think it's, I don't know if it's rosary link, knotted, whatever it might be, but just the mixture of the entire scoop, or a percentage, whatever, in one fabulous. There's something so joyful about it.
Didn't Mark do one where he threaded it? Was a long thing, and you could loop it round.
So it's like a carnival in jewellery. I absolutely love that. So they are going on pre-order. It's coming up in the next 10 minutes. But we have a very special auction that we're going to do now.
Another special
If you
auction.
love your red jadeite, I don't have 200.
No.
On the back of your amazing deal of the day with Dave, I have 33 red jadeite 6mm round strand. Oh, wait a minute.
Necklace to go with it.
Yeah, 100%. So those of you that did maybe get the 3 thinking a sweet, I've got to do this for you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
That's
Look at that.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Let me just, so I can show you.
Beautiful.
Oh, look.
Love that noise it's making.
The music of jade.
Mm.
We have 33 available opportunities, jewellery makers. If you are thinking a jade necklace, this is a must. Yeah, but the harsh reality though, Ross, I haven't got 200. I don't even have half that quantity. Don't even have a quarter of that quantity. Look at the quality of this beautiful red jadeite. 6mm rounds. Again, you've got that wonderful, rich, colour matched as well to perfection. I've got the words of Stanley in my head right now. Remember, there is only one thing more valuable than a jade bangle, and that is a matched strand. A matched strand, and you have that in the rarest colour of all, 100 carats of beautiful red jadeite in your 6mm rounds. Remember those wonderful warm colours. We've shown you pieces, haven't we, on auction sites. This is classed as red. It's orange, isn't it? Would we agree? Mm-hmm. And there's what do you reckon? 20%? 20% red at push? £25,000 sold in 2014. That would be more now, because obviously the mine closed since then. Let's show you another one. How about a single bead? It's probably a big bead, don't get me wrong. Well, I don't know, actually.
Gosh,
it's pretty, you can't really tell, can you, from that photo?
That's a baked bean.
10 grand.
Wow. That's
10
a nice
grand
orange.
for one. So how about you get the strand? And by the way, this is just on a bit of gold, and some 18 karat white gold. Did anyone notice me slip up during the deal of the day as well?
We might have noticed.
Okay, now, what about this one? £25,796 for a carving. It's a beautiful carving. But by the way, you know, you might be thinking, yeah, but that's going to have some kind of history. Well, it would say if it was a dynasty piece or a Ming piece of jewellery.
It would be a lot more expensive.
It would say that, and it would be considerably more. No, it's certified Jadeite jade with a small diamond encrusted pave set, and it's 25 grand. It's the jade. We have 33 available, a must for anybody that got that beautiful carving with Dave. It's not a short strand. We used to, when we first introduced red jade, actually started with like beads, loose beads, didn't it?
Three
little
beads,
packs of them.
It? 3 or 6, wasn't it?
Was it 3 or 6? Something like that. Something like that. Then we moved into the 10 centimetres, 15 centimetre strand. 38 centimetres in red jadeite hasn't ever been a thing. So now, fast forward 4 years after the mine closed, are we bringing you the rarest colour of all in a full 38 centimetre strand?
But it must be old. What did they
old
say?
Mine, maybe.
Old mines.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, it's relations that we have built over the years. I have 33. There's not nearly enough people on the phone lines for this, especially on the back of that beautiful deal of the day. I mean, can you imagine that continuous warmth, that continuous sort of fox red literally running through what is an absolute work of art piece of jewellery. 100 carats, we're at 299, but that clock's ticking. We're gonna crash. 33. I had a funny feeling, Ross, you were gonna do that.
Wow.
Under £100 for a full match. Look at it glow over my shoulder right there. Match strand. So you can make that piece of jewellery with change from £200. That's lower than what I thought the carving was going to. That's lower than this full 38 centimetre strand should be. You could get, with change from £200. When we launched red jadeite, again, through our amazing friends and associates, I think we're right. Let's be generous then and say we launched with giving, wasn't it like 6? You remember one of the first strands? And it was £299, which is absolutely incredible. You're not just getting a shorter strand, you're getting a full 38 centimetre strand of the rarest colour, and you can get the carving for less than £200, so you get over £100 change. Well done, everybody. Already multi-buyers getting involved. Like I said, we literally referenced some of the most reputable locations to source your jadeite, like your auction sites. Well done, everybody. Now, go on.
Have a look back, because I would make that longer for me, and I'd use the spaces we had on earlier. We had the Sterling Silver.
Lovely.
I'd probably have the gold ones, actually.
Yeah, gorgeous. Yeah, that would be amazing. That's a really good call. Yeah, look back on the website or speak to our call centre and brought some perfect spaces, because they were 5 mil as well. Now, coming up, jewellery makers. Everybody loves a scoop.
Scoop.
Oh, we've got 500 of these jewellery makers, and by the way, that is literally a soupçon of the scoop as well. That's literally a soupçon, a little bit. A soupçon.
No, a scoopson.
A scoopson, yeah. Or tipping bar in Welsh. It's a little bit of what you actually get within this scoop. It's coming your way, and it is now on pre-order. Do take advantage.
Risky.
There's 100 grams. I'm going to do one more auction before the break. This is natural blue salt water Marbe pearl. So hang on, you're basically talking Tahitian then? Yeah, you're basically talking to Tahitian. So this is a Tahitian Marbe. So we can't buy Tahitian pearls because the future decade harvests have been bought outright.
Amazing.
A Marbe is rarer than a Tahitian pearl, because an oyster will produce multiple pearls but only produce one Marbe, and that's only accessible when it passes away. Before we even get the graphics live, I'm just going to tell you there are 2 price crashes. The first is your previous launch price, and the second is your new closeout deal.
Oh, exciting.
So again, just to quantify, you have a Tahitian Mabe. Can't get anything Tahitian. Can't get mother of pearl Tahitian. The black lip oyster, all future, I've got it, sorry. All future harvests bought out for the future decade. A Mabe is rarer than a normal Tahitian pearl, because you think those oysters will re-harvest on a few more occasions. They're nurtured, they're pampered, these oysters. The barnacles chipped off the surface. They quite literally sing to the black lip oyster. But the only time you will ever see a Mabe is if the oyster passes away at the end of their life, and if they've produced them. It's slightly less romantic, but they are sometimes referred to as a blister pearl. But it's basically where they remain attached to the original oyster. You get the most beautiful iridescence. Now, Tahitian Mabe pearl. We are going to do a massive birthday close out deal. Top drilled. Look at that. Look at those beautiful colours. I'm also going to show you the reverse, because you can see the mother of pearl of the black lip oyster on the reverse there. It's stunning, like so. How many do we have, Ross? 50, exactly. We're going to do it in 2 price crashes. We're going to show you the previous closing price, and then we are going to take it to a brand new 20th birthday closeout deal. Previously closed for the rarity of a Mabe pearl. You only have to go on places like First Dibs. See the prices of Mabe pearl on there. They're not inexpensive at all. That's our previous closing price, Ross. We launched this at $99.99. Today, huge closeout deal. Have a little look. I'll show you. First Dibs, by the way, which are like a platform. They can sell jewellery for you. They do charge, obviously. But you can flick through. Mabe earrings, 4 figures. Tiffany's, 4 figures. More Mabe. Look at the ones at the bottom right-hand side. Why do you think they're more expensive, jewellery makers? Why do you think they are $9,374?
Because they're blue.
Because they're blue, absolutely. Because they are from the black lip oyster, which is exactly what you are sourcing. Yeah, granted, they've got the platinum, the sapphire, and the pearl, and the diamonds. It's the pearl that is the uber rare. We're not running out of platinum. We're not running out of sapphires or diamonds. However, Tahitian Mabe pearl, can't even get them. They harvest them for sure, but they're bought out. Close-out deal. That was already absolutely epic. £49.99 only. And I want to like see just here. Sorry. Hello, Caroline. These are stunning. I have 3 of them already. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I have some Mabe pearl earrings that I bought from JewelleryMaker that I wear all the time. They're stunning and they literally capture the light. Gorgeous. You could easily turn these into a pair of earrings. It's basically buy one, get one free. How amazing is that? Hazel's multi-bought. Congratulations, Pauline. I can see you there. Maker and Angus getting involved. How many did you say we had? 50? 50 available. That's incredible. Hello to you, Wiltshire, as well. And of course, being Mabe pearls, you've got that flat back, so they're going to sit lovely against the décolletage. These were a firm favourite of the late Princess Diana. She used to wear them quite frequently. And you can see why, because they're going to sit beautifully against the ear or the décolletage, whichever place you decide to wear. And again, those aren't the earrings she's wearing. They aren't surrounded in diamonds, you know. It's set in quite a lot of gold, don't get me wrong, but the Mabe pearl is the bulk of that value. Well done to you, Wiltshire. You've got yours. Hazel getting 3, as I said. Maker in Merseyside. Hello, Gloria. Hello to you, Sheila in Dorset. Massive closeout deal. Lovely iridescence. Blue pearls are widely considered one of the rarest variety of pearls, and it is natural. This is not dyed blue. It's from, basically, they're Tahitian. I can tell you that because the country of origin is Indonesian. So there'll be a Tahitian pearl harvest. Yeah, and they're saltwater. Absolutely unbelievable. We've halved the original price. Look at the split pay. Do not go anywhere, jewellery makers, because we've still got so much to bring you between now and the top of the hour. Don't forget Alison's amazing challenge, which is coming up. Gorgeous. First time ever. Designers working with the Colorado Amazonite. And then you've got that beautiful bird, suspended bird in a tassel top. So that's coming your way at 12 o'clock. But first, it's all about the Pearl Scoop.
Our sister channel Gemporia is turning 20 years old, and as we've been a part of them for 14 years, we're going to celebrate with 14 days of birthday treats. Join us every day for amazing deals of the day with brand new products. We have Ready, Steady, Make at 9 a.m. with our fantastic designers. And listen out for the red alert siren, which means a mega birthday deal is coming your way. We have crazy deals on our jewellery making essentials and a range of spectacular products that you will not want to miss. So join us on Jewellery Maker as we celebrate 20 years of Gemporia.
Good morning, lovely jewellery makers. It's Mark here. I hope you're all enjoying celebrating Gemporia's 20th birthday. I'm going to be joining in on Friday with lovely Carol, and I'm just going to quickly tell you all about my show. 9 o'clock, I've got a challenge, and all I know is that it's going to be a strand of peacock angelite. Other than that, I've no idea, so I'm really looking forward to that. And at 12 o'clock, it's not very often that I get pearls, and I've been well and truly spoilt. I have got, this will give the game away, look at this, a beautiful, beautiful leatherette box. I have got the most beautiful strand of multi-coloured Edison drop pearls. And this is the Tiffany inspired necklace that I've been asked to produce, and this is going to be the tutorial that you're going to get free of charge when you purchase the 12 o'clock project. And I've also made, you know me, I like to separate the colours. I've made this beautiful pair of Edison drop earrings. I've made this cute little bracelet using 15-0 peyote barrels, and I had 2 left, so I've been and made these beautiful single drop sterling silver chain necklaces. There we go. So that's in my 12 o'clock project hour. So that's this Friday, the 4th of October. Join myself, Carol, Tom and the team to celebrate Gemporia's 20th birthday.
Alison Tarry here, still on the canal, still walking dogs. Coming up on the 7th, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, we have got some absolutely stunning mermaidial agate coming up for you. It's absolutely stunning. I've been doing a bit of netting, so I'll show you that nearer the time. Sorry, we're racing John back to the marina. So in the morning is another challenge. I've got pearls, yay! So got a stunning pearl project. What have I got in mind? Oh, I don't know yet. So you'll have to tune in on the 7th. See you soon.
Can I just say as well, sorry, let's like elephant in the room. Did I say that I literally trumped?
No, you were meaning trump the price.
Trump the price. But I basically said
you trumped. But you didn't mean that kind of trump.
No, I meant as in top it.
Yeah, top trumps.
It, but it didn't come out that way, did it?
Let's stop digging here, Al.
I love it. Now, jewellery makers, one thing I know and have always known in my years. Gosh, I've been here since 2011, Alison.
I know, I've been here since 2013. We've been here together.
Gosh, I tell you what, we're long in the tooth out here, aren't we? Part of the furniture.
Yeah, 20 odd years between us.
Yep.
Wow, and it's your fault.
We know, it is my fault, that a scoop...
You've been here.
...is always one of the most popular.
Bead scoop.
Beads always, especially when you specify said scoop.
Yeah.
So we do.
Go on.
Mixed gem scoops, and they always fly. We do pearl scoops.
Ooh.
And we do shell scoops.
Yay!
Cast your mind back to when we were in the NEC, Alison. Do you remember?
Yes. When we had the big bins.
We had massive, like perspex containers full of bead scoops.
It was before I worked here, and I spent hours going through those scoops, and I got all the gemstones for my wedding jewellery.
Did you?
Yes.
From the scoops?
Yeah.
Do you know, I was working for JewelleryMaker at the time, and most of us, we literally had to do a relay from the NEC to this building to keep stocking up the scoops.
And I was nicking
And it
them
was
off.
snowing as well. It was literally snowing. So we're literally going back and forth with buckets of gemstones. Our audience love a scoop, so we cannot have a 20th birthday celebration without a scoop.
No.
Especially a shell scoop. Are you ready for this?
Whoa.
Yeah, it was meant to be far more romantic than that, but never mind. Look at all those. Literally.
Amazing.
Oh my goodness. And you've got every single shape, every single colour that you could possibly wish for. I'll pick a few up, shall I? Let me just grab my tweezers. Just so you know, jewellery makers, there are 500 of these available. So we've got shapes like this. We've got shapes like marquise. We've got carved.
Aww.
Can you see that?
Oh, little
carved flowers. You've got, look.
Wow.
Amazing. You've got shell pearls in your barrage. Oh, drops. You've got drop shells.
Wow.
You have rounds, obviously. I can see flowers. I can see all different shapes, faceted varieties.
Ooh.
You will never get a greater selection than in a scoop. Plus, there are more than 500 of these available, jewellery makers. Now, can I just say, 500 is not going to be enough.
No.
Not for a scoop. We've done scoops before, like 2,000 quantity, haven't we? I'm sure we have. We definitely had more than 500 on that NEC event.
Love
100%.
Oh gosh, absolutely.
You will never get a greater selection, a pick-a-mix, essentially, of gems to work with than a scoop, and you never get a better deal. Literally, I think it's like a fiesta of colour and textures and shapes. If you literally turn them into one amazing piece of jewellery.
Oh gosh, it's incredible.
You know, go for it. I know you like uniformity, Alison.
Yeah, but something like that, I can go with something like that. I can go with the flow.
It would be beautiful,
Oh,
wouldn't
it would be amazing. Whether you did it as one long piece.
Yeah.
Or whether you sort of have a necklace and have it all tassel style coming down. That would look amazing. So it's just almost like a coral reef.
Love that.
Coming down.
The auction is live. I'm going to wish you all the very best of luck, and I will tell you, jewellery makers, that people won't just get one. What a show it's been today. There's been some absolutely amazing opportunities from start to finish. Straight away, you get 100 grams. Now, shell doesn't weigh a lot. No. So that tells you how much that you're going to be getting. And we've just discussed with Dave, haven't we, that we're not great at our weights and measures. I think there's probably more than 100 grams because we like to under-promise, over-deliver. I always have to think about making sure I say that the right way around. So already there's collectors getting involved. Again, look, I've got pairs of earrings right there.
Oh, nice. I love those little flowers.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Can you pop one of the little yellow ones in the middle? Are they through drilled?
Yeah.
Fab. Look at that.
Team it with your yellows. There you go.
Yeah,
there's a pair of earrings straight away. Very 60s, absolutely.
Ooh, very Mary Quant, yeah.
Very Mary Quant, yeah. I love these shapes. Can you see?
Oh, they're like a twisted square, aren't they?
Beautiful.
Look at the colours in that.
I mean, I will be here all day if I just keep trying to load up the back of my hand. You've got shapes like this. We used to sell these all the time, didn't we? The large shell discs.
Yeah.
Obviously, anything that is harvested has gone up in price. Oh, that's something to remember. Anything that is harvested usually has gone up in price. Clearly not going to be the case today, though. 500 of these were available. They're flying out the door. I'm not surprised. Your drops. Look, I've got drops there. Should we do the first price crash? Yeah, let's do it. Carved shell as well.
Nice.
That's just a little selection. $29.99. Now we are going to have to stagger this auction because everybody loves a scoop. Now, if you're thinking, what on earth is a scoop, Elle? It's basically almost like that, a scoop of beautiful gemstones. So, back in the day, what we used to do, and that's why scoops were very sporadic back in the day, we used to, say we'd brought a big auction, say of 100, and we were left with 7, they used to de-strand them and then put them into a scoop. So that's what we used to do back in the day. We don't do that anymore, though, jewellery makers, because we literally don't have the space to. And also, we've grown quite a lot as a company. So now, literally, we have to. It takes quite a while to get enough to actually bring you an auction opportunity like this. That being said, they're always popular. So I remember us doing 2,000 scoops, and they'd still sell out. 500 is not massive. Is not massive. We don't stop there though, jewellery makers. I will also guarantee it's a great way of bagging a bargain because you get masses, you get a lovely selection, of colour, shapes, textures, at the most affordable price tag as well. So, jewellery makers, I mean, look at everything you've got here. You might get more greens. That's why people tend to multi-buy as well.
Yeah.
Because you get different palettes within this. I've got quite a lot of yellows and blues in this one, and golds and greys. But look, you can get more greens. You might get oranges. You might get pinks. All of the above. That's the thing. You don't really know. It's a pick and mix. Not stopping here. We have to stagger the auction.
I love that we're getting the shell pearls and the shell.
Yeah.
I think that's lovely.
True.
So you're getting the perfect form with the very random organic form.
Oh yeah, I've got loads of shell pearls in here. So I mean, look at that one there. Can you see that? I'll single it out over here.
Oh, is that the peacocky one I saw earlier?
Stay.
That's lovely.
And then hang on.
It's almost a Tahitian, isn't it? South Sea and Tahitian shell pearl.
All in one. Absolutely. Yeah, so you are getting the perfect shell pearls. There you go. Hang on. Another shell pearl. I'll be here all day if I pull them all out. But look, you are getting your shell pearl, as you just said. But you are, as you said, Alison, also getting the shell itself. And we've got some lovely shapes in the shell. We've got gorgeous diamonds. We've got your more carved and structured jewellery makers. Cubes. You've got drops. It does look like an abalone. It might well be an abalone. That's the reality. It's a mixed shell scoop. So it might be an abalone. All different shapes and sizes, jewellery makers. What we're looking at right now is actually a soupçon, a Tippenbach, a soupçon, a little bit of the actual scoop that you're getting, 100 grams.
I love that because that's
under £20.
Oh my gosh. Because that's, like you say, shells are lightweight material. You know, 100 grams of a gemstone, or 100 grams of hematite, it's going to be a lot less than 100 grams of that. Right,
I'm going to go with one of the biggest, yeah?
Okay, yeah. Big piece.
Oh, hang on, we need to change it to grams, don't we?
Yeah.
Here we are, hang on, what's GN? There we go, got it. So see that one there?
Yeah.
That's 2.64 grams.
Right.
And you mean to tell me the whole scoop is 100?
Wow.
We've definitely underweighed that.
And that's one of the biggest ones on there.
That's one of the biggest ones, yeah. Oh, we've definitely underweighed that.
Well, they probably literally scoop it up and they know that's over 100 grams.
That's all right, that-ish. Yeah. Amazing. We have Jewellery Makers 500 available. We have to stagger the auction. 30-second clock, let's go. Celebrating our 20th year across the partnership, Jewellery Makers, bringing you some of your most popular designs, popular gemstones, popular carvings, amazing collectible opportunities, but also something that will bring you, as Jewellery Makers, would we all agree that a scoop brings us some of the most joy, pushes those boundaries as well, you know, encourages us to sort of think outside the box. Because I don't know about you, I'm quite, I'm a creature of habit. I am a creature of habit, most definitely. So I'll buy the same things.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean? The same cuts, the same sizes over and over and over again.
You know what you're making with them.
Yeah, exactly. So whereas a scoop, I think, really does test you. $14.99 Jewellery Makers. Now we had 500 of these. Merseyside's got 2. Jane's got 2. Anne in Nottinghamshire getting 3. Another Anne in Yorkshire getting 2. Mary and Jerry getting 2. Suzanne getting 2. Frida getting 2. Well done. I've already got 2 full rows of names, Jewellery Makers. There are 500 available. Love it.
I do, and I think if you're struggling with your mojo, something like this can be great. Because, like you said,
sorry, I interrupted you there.
No,
so,
okay.
Alison, would you, if you're just literally going to go, right, I'm going to put all of that in one piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
Would you just rosary link? Would you not? What would you do?
It depends how long you want it to be, because that's a lot. If you put that all one after the other, you're going to have quite a long necklace.
Yeah.
You could rosary link. It depends how quick you want to be as well. If you rosary link it, oh my gosh, that's going to be amazingly long.
It'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Be absolutely
you could
stunning.
literally create like this. I'm just thinking about like a cascade, almost like a bib.
Oh, if you did it bib
right the way across.
If I was doing it bib style, I'd definitely
tumbled.
I'd rosary link it. I'd have chains in graduated lengths coming down from either an actual chain or a beaded necklace, and then have them all cascading down. That is going to look, 1, completely unique because no 2 scoops are going to be the same.
No.
And 2, incredibly statement.
Oh, lovely.
And 3, lightweight.
Yes, true, because it's
Lightweight.
shelled. That's very true. I mean, most gemstones, you'd have limitations with that, wouldn't you? Because they'd be quite heavy, whereas shell, like you said, very, very lightweight. Jewellery Makers. Now, there is already a bit of a queue forming on our phone lines. As you can imagine, we're not just busy here at JM, we are busy across all the partnership as well. Tap the app, shop on the website if you possibly can. $14.99 is not your price.
Woo!
Loads of multi-buyers. I can't tell you enough. Text in. Were you one of the people that joined us at the NEC all those years back?
I was.
Yeah?
I was, yeah.
I remember it was my first ever. It was round about, I'm going to say about 2013, 14.
It wasn't 14. It was. We got married in October 13, so
Yeah.
it was the earlier one in the year, I think.
So, because it snowed, didn't it?
Yeah.
So you're going to say 2013?
Yeah. Because I made the wedding jewellery out of it.
Did you? I'm trying to think, cast my mind back how much the scoops were.
Oh, I can't remember.
And bearing in mind we're over a decade ago. Well, we're not stopping at $12.99, jewellery makers, and you had to sort of stick those elbows out to get to that bead scoop.
I guarded my spot, and we had, I think there was about 4 tubs on a station, and then we had 2 stations, and you had them in different colours.
Yeah, we did.
And I went for all the browns.
Yeah, I remember this so
that.
vividly.
And I got beer quartz, I got zircon, I got champagne zircon, all tones like that, smoky quartz.
Do you know what? Under £10 for you today, jewellery makers, for iridescence, for shape, variety.
Hello.
Oh. It's not working.
Oh, posture, L. Very good.
Adam said, don't make me laugh. I don't know why. So Lauren was just saying, oh, Ellen's got really good balance. And Adam's like, no, she's just got a really flat head.
At least he said flat.
Yeah, that's true. At least you did. Yeah, that's true. The L was in there.
Yeah. L's always in there.
$9.99 jewellery makers for a beautiful iridescent pearl scoop. All that variety does encourage you to think outside the box. And that's why I think we've always embraced scoops.
Oh, yeah.
Not just pearl, not just shell, all scoops.
Yes.
They
make you use things that are outside your comfort zone. You think, oh well, I'd never buy that.
No, it's true.
But if it
I
comes in a
probably
scoop,
wouldn't buy that.
No.
If I was to see that in a strand, I probably wouldn't buy it. But the reality is, I would definitely use it on its own. Sorry, Adam. You know, I'm like, oh, that would be lovely. I mean, that's a nice pendant.
Yeah.
Lovely pendant. And if that had just like, sorry, Ross, imagine that just on a wrap loop, something like that.
Beautiful.
Tenner. A whole strand might be too much colour for me. I shy away from colour a little bit. Imagine that one dotted in between a pearl.
Lovely.
Your white pearls. Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And that's the joy of it, I think. The fact it does push you outside your comfort zone. Well done, everybody. £9.99. We've got 3 full rows of names. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a little bit of a queue on our phone lines. Yes. But our call centre team are doing an absolutely amazing job. The waits are about to get longer. Why? I was told this was going to $9.99,
which is a great price.
It's an unbelievable price.
It's got 100 grams of it.
Yeah, of shell.
Yeah.
So it's light. You get lots.
Yeah.
60 seconds, because we had 500, we're going even lower.
Wow.
Do you know, this is taking me back to my sweet shop days, as in when you're a kid and you go to the sweet shop on a Friday afternoon. They're all lined up, yeah, with get your pick and mix or whatever it is, your penny sweets, whatever. Sometimes you might go for the weight option. And I always remember thinking as a child that I got given 20p on a Friday. If I go for something light, you get more. I was savvy enough to know that. So it was always like cinder toffee. They were nice and light.
Yeah, lots of
those. So you got lots of those.
Did you have the flying saucers?
Yeah, flying saucers, although they were the penny sweets rather than the weighing ones for me. But yeah, this is the equivalent, isn't it? You're getting loads because it's lightweight.
It is.
Not even $9.99.
it's great to mix them. So if you've got some heavier gemstones, I mentioned hematite before.
Yeah.
But you want
true.
a bigger necklace, then you put it with something like your shell.
Absolutely. And you think if we were doing a scoop and it had hematite in here, obviously you're going to be getting less, aren't you? Because it's a weighty gemstone, and certain gems are more, way more denser than others. Shell is actually one of the lightest, so you get masses of them. As you can see, it's literally, across this piece of paper. $8.99 jewellery makers. There are 3s, 2s. Janet in Manchester's got 11.
Wow.
I don't blame you, Janet. Ash has got 2. Christina's got 2. Dawn's got 3. Veronica's got 2. Carmen, I love that name, has got 2. Eva's got 2. Hertfordshire's got 10. Well done.
Yay.
Fiona's got 2. I have got one final price crash, believe it or not. We are not even stopping there. So if you want to get involved, we have given you loads and loads and loads of warning, jewellery makers, because that is not even your final price. 60 seconds, and then we'll go even lower.
Wow.
For a beautiful, multicoloured shell scoop. That includes your shell pearls as well, jewellery makers, as we've seen. That's why I've kind of positioned them at the front, because I think the graphics or the description, they do have shell pearls in there.
Yeah.
So anything which is harvested, so that might be, not just your pearls, but obviously your shells, things like abalone, all of the above, cowrie shells, all of those things have gone up in price. And that's because of, the knock-on effect of what happened with the global pandemic. Good luck, everybody, but here it seems to be going the opposite way, going down in price. $8.99 was good, but Ross says I can go a little bit lower. Celebrating our 20th birthday across the Gemporia Partnership, jewellery makers. Again, if you're thinking, it's a completely different shopping channel. We're all in the same building. We're all the same partnership. Gemporia started in 2004, and obviously, as with that success, the whole partnership actually grew. I think JewelleryMaker were next, weren't they?
Yeah.
In 2000, we started in
10, 11?
10, yeah, I think it was 10.
Yeah, it was our 14th.
2010, so we started 6 years later. $7.99 jewellery makers. You've got Gem Collector now, we've got Hobby Maker, we've got Sewing Street. So it's a huge partnership, and we're celebrating that success. $7.99. Make sure you're checking out Jewellery Makers for all this wonderful selection. I've got carved shells in here as well. I've got lovely little leaves. Stay. Back you come. Back you come. I think my board's tilted, so they keep rolling back this way. You got some beautiful shapes in here. Look at that.
Oh, pretty.
Love them. 4th row of names. Manchester, up the quantity to 18. Well done. Hello to you, Ethel. Hello to you, Anjum. Hello to you, Irene. Cynthia. Hello to you, Maker, Derbyshire, Pam, William, Jennifer, Zara, Rosie, Caroline and Cheryl. A Maker who wants 7 and another Maker. Make sure you're checking out. How many have we got, Roscoe? Okay, less than half the stock has actually gone now, jewellery makers. You're not restricted. More than half, sorry, I beg your pardon. More than half the stock has actually gone now. You're not restricted on quantities. If you want to get multiples, you absolutely can. Like I said, we've got from 2s up to 18s. I don't blame you at all. Now, a very, very, very special project hour with our lovely Alison. Now, Alison, you have been,
Spoiled.
To say challenge...
No.
I wouldn't call this a challenge.
No, it's a pleasure.
Yeah, treated.
You
have been treated. You are the first designer, Alison, to work with the most amazing Colorado Amazonite.
And it was absolutely stunning.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
But then not only that, Alison, you also get this incredible... is it a tassel?
It's a tassel cap.
A tassel cap?
Yeah, it's actually designed as a tassel cap. So we've got
you've got a
underneath, and you've got the swing. He's on a swing. He does actually move.
A beautiful peacock there, suspended.
Little birdie.
That's absolutely amazing, on like a trapeze.
Oh, there you go.
Now, jewellery makers, it's coming up, it's happening. How many do we have of, obviously the strand. We'll update you in a second. It's going to be quite limited, I would imagine, because it's Colorado Amazonite, and I think the Sterling Silver, the Sterling Silver tassel cap, I should imagine it will be limited as well. I'll give you exact figure in a second. Make sure you check out your baskets on your shell scoop, and we'll see you after this.
Good morning, lovely jewellery makers. It's Mark here. I hope you're all enjoying celebrating Gemporia's 20th birthday. I'm going to be joining in on Friday with lovely Carol, and I'm just going to quickly tell you all about my show. 9 o'clock, I've got a challenge, and all I know is that it's going to be a strand of peacock angelite. Other than that, I've no idea, so I'm really looking forward to that. And at 12 o'clock, it's not very often that I get pearls, and I've been well and truly spoilt. I have got, this will give the game away, look at this, a beautiful, beautiful leatherette box. I have got the most beautiful strand of multi-coloured Edison drop pearls. And this is the Tiffany inspired necklace that I've been asked to produce, and this is going to be the tutorial that you're going to get free of charge when you purchase the 12 o'clock project. And I've also made, you know me, I like to separate the colours. I've made this beautiful pair of Edison drop earrings. I've made this cute little bracelet using 15-0 peyote barrels, and I had 2 left, so I've been and made these beautiful single drop sterling silver chain necklaces. There we go. So that's in my 12 o'clock project hour. So that's this Friday, the 4th of October. Join myself, Carol, Tom and the team to celebrate Gemporia's 20th birthday.
Our sister channel Gemporia is turning 20 years old, and as we've been a part of them for 14 years, we're going to celebrate with 14 days of birthday treats. Join us every day for amazing deals of the day with brand new products. We have Ready, Steady, Make at 9 a.m. with our fantastic designers. And listen out for the red alert siren, which means a mega birthday deal is coming your way. We have crazy deals on our jewellery making essentials and a range of spectacular products that you will not want to miss. So join us on JewelleryMaker as we celebrate 20 years of Gemporia.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday the 5th of October, and I've got such an incredible show. In the 9 a.m. they're challenging me, so another challenge for Gemporia birthday week. And in the 12, I just have to show you these. Everybody needs these. Absolutely incredible bead boards. Aren't they amazing? Now these actually come with a massive selection of gemstone tumbles, so this is just a little bit of what I've made. So it's going to be an absolutely amazing show. So I hope you can join myself, Neary New, and the rest of the team on Saturday. It's going to be a good one. Bye!
Alison Tarry here, still on the canal, still walking dogs. Coming up on the 7th, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, boy, we have got some absolutely stunning mermaidial agate coming up for you. It's absolutely stunning. I've been doing a bit of netting, so I'll show you that nearer the time. Sorry, we're racing John back to the marina. So in the morning is another challenge. I've got pearls, yay! So, got a stunning pearl project. What have I got in mind? Oh, I don't know yet. So you'll have to tune in on the 7th. See you soon.
Oh my gosh. Look at this.
You've got to show that.
Wow. That is the NEC show that we're talking about.
It is.
So you've got Hannah,
Yeah.
Natalia, Hannah Oxbury, yeah, Natalia, and then you've got Gemma, obviously.
Yeah. And
Oh,
short
wow.
hair.
No, it's not. It's actually
No.
Gemma with
Gemma's,
short hair.
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
No, yours
Yeah.
is tied back, isn't
Mine's tied up, yeah. Oh, that is the exact NEC event that I was talking about. That literally, I spent the whole time driving back and forth up and down the M42 in the snow.
it? Oh gosh.
In the snow, yeah,
so hard.
absolutely. But it was like a really weird time of year for it to be snowing. It was like March, I think. I want to say it's March. Yeah. What? I think it was 2013.
13, I think.
Yeah, 2013, I think it was. Hey, yeah, I started in like end of 2011. I started. When did I move to the American channel? Oh, very quickly actually. Steve moved me over about. I think it was about. I think within the first year, definitely. I was at JewelleryMaker, then I went to the American channel, and then I came back.
And then she looked after us.
I asked to come back. Did you? Yeah.
And we love having you
I
here.
wanted to come back to JewelleryMaker. Because I get the lovely Alison. I get to
She gave me my job.
I did, yeah.
You did, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. That's when I was working upstairs before I was presenting. I saw this amazing.
Rocking horse.
You remember the first time you saw me? Adam always thought I was really tall. I'm not really tall. Did you? I'm very average. A very average height.
Oh yeah.
And I think I'm shrinking.
Oh, we're all shrinking. Well, height-wise, I'm shrinking.
See, I'm like 5'6".
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, Adam, you're not still growing, lovely. It's me shrinking. Definitely me shrinking. Yeah, no, I remember working with you guys way back when. First time I ever worked with Ross, he was saying, I think I covered an hour for him.
So when you say you worked for him.
Yeah, well, yeah. Effectively for the producers, I do.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, I suppose you do,
They tell me what to do. Right
Sometimes
then,
she does
anyway. Yeah. Anyway, we've got another hour of amazing, and this is such a beautiful project, JewelleryMakers. Alison, I hope you feel special.
I do.
Because you are so deserving to get gifted the first ever Colorado Amazonite.
I know, it's amazing. Absolutely. The quality is sublime.
Oh, it's gorgeous. And Ross, this was your baby, wasn't it?
Oh, was it?
Yeah. So again, Ross came out on air and literally launched this parcel. And I want to talk to you about, we're bringing you, and it comes as a project, so you get both the strand and also the sterling silver, which is sterling silver. I'm going to talk to you about that. But before I do, can I just show you this tassel? How much did you say we had, Ross? Is there?
Wow.
There's 150. Now, I want to show this to you because the quality and the craftsmanship of this, it is a tassel top, isn't it?
It's a tassel top.
But even if you did nothing to this.
But you can't, the loops are hidden underneath. So if you wanted to just have that as a pendant or as a pair of earrings, you could do, because he's stunning.
So you've got your beautiful encrusted bird.
Yeah.
On that trapeze.
Yes.
Underneath. Look how bejewelled this is.
Beautiful canopy, isn't it?
Yes, that's a perfect word. The canopy.
Canopy.
A canopy of gemstones.
Yes.
in solid sterling silver. But the fact that you actually have got moving parts, can you see that? It does actually move. So the actual trapeze with your gorgeous bird swings.
So the bird swings, but also the canopy is articulated to the bail, so that swings as well.
What? Oh yeah, can you see it's all moving separately?
It's all moving. It's absolutely gorgeous.
So, in fact, I know you won't see it very well, but look, there's the bail. Okay, there's the canopy. You can see it all moving, and then you've got the bird. In total, you're looking at 5.5 grams. Is there not? See, now I'm surprised. I thought this was encrusted with topaz. It's all the beading work of the sterling silver.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, I thought it had.
Look, yeah, you do. I thought that too. Look at his little feet.
I know.
Got the most beautiful little feet. What a stunning piece of jewellery this is. Even if you do not do a single thing to this, and you literally just add it to a chain, how gorgeous. Amazing. How gorgeous. But you don't just get that. Over 5 grams of sterling silver. You also get the first ever strand of Colorado Amazonite in a project. And by the way, this is brand new. It's never been on your screens. Now, only last week, Ross was literally came on air. And you brought the rice beads and those bamboos, didn't you? And no, that was Mozambique. Yeah, absolutely. That was the last of the Mozambique. And we did mention, we mentioned, didn't we, that the actual Colorado, until we get, is next year, we said until we get the new cuttings, he's saying apologies. When I did double check, he couldn't see this strand because it was obviously in a project. So we will not have any more Colorado Amazonite until next year. We've got parcels, don't worry. We've shown you photographs of the rough. And we've asked you questions, what shapes you want to see, what sizes you want to see, etc. So they are on the horizon, but it's obviously going to take us a period of time. So we apologise. We have got a Colorado Amazonite opportunity. We didn't see it because it was actually under a project code, effectively. Now, with this project, which there is an amazing 150 of,
that's incredible,
isn't it?
Alison,
I think we're going to melt the phone lines on this.
I thought we'd have about 50.
Yeah, me too. Do you know what this is going to?
No.
Let's just say it's an incredible price for either, whether you're talking the Colorado Amazonite or the silver.
Oh my gosh.
So with this project, which I think is one of the most luxurious projects we've ever commissioned, that's natural Amazonite. We're also going to give you, of course, Alison's amazing step-by-step instructions. So you can make this amazing piece of jewellery. Just think about the movement that is within that tassel. Movement of the bail, movement of the canopy, movement of the bird, movement of the gemstones.
I know. It's stunning, isn't it? I love it.
Okay, now I just want to take... It's a huge event for us across the whole partnership. 20 years, 2 decades is absolutely incredible. It's something I think we should all be very, very proud of. And I don't just mean here in the studio. I mean, obviously, to our wonderful viewers, because if it wasn't for you, then we wouldn't have a channel, effectively. So we're going to make sure that what we put together, what we purchase, is going to be extra special. I think Dave has definitely demonstrated that with today's deal of the day. This project, Alison, I have to say, I think it's one of my favourite.
Yeah.
And I'm not the most accomplished jewellery maker, but...
You don't have to be.
You could literally just bead this together, couldn't you?
Yeah. You could. I mean, if you look at the bail, there is, again, it's got this gallery, so you've got a lot of connection points if you want to. You could just slide it on a cord. You could just slide it on a chain. There are a lot of possibilities. You don't have to... Like you say, you don't have to use it as the enchanted tassel if you don't want to.
No, not at all. I've turned it side profile so you can actually see that gallery. So yeah, loads of anchor points just there. And also underneath. So it is a tassel top. Did you say the loops are under there?
Yeah. So if you have a look around the edge.
Oh, yes.
There's some little loops.
Oh, that's clever. Do you know, I did my first tassel before I went on holiday.
Right.
It's a funny sentence, isn't it, that? Did my first tassel. I have to tell you, it was really difficult to actually, it might be the tassel top type that I bought, but it was really difficult to actually thread through the loops. I'm not quite finished with it. I've got to be honest. I think it needs more tassel. It needs more strands. But when I do finish it, I'll come and show you. The positioning of these is different. Is that for ease?
Yeah, it's for ease, but also you want to keep the front open. So they're like drawing a set of curtains. So they're sort of from the middle going round, but not actually in front of the bird. And you could, if you wanted, you could double tassel from it.
Looking up the little bird.
I know.
Can you see that?
He's singing. He's tweet, 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 tweet.
Can you see him? Oh,
he's lovely though, isn't he?
Now
I think he's more like a bird of paradise or something like that.
Yeah. Look at the detailing of that silver. It is
Incredible.
925 sterling silver, so you get 5 grams. And you get the strand jewellery makers of your beautiful Colorado Amazonite. Now, jewellery makers, we have 150 of these available. Shall we make it possible?
Go on. I'm guessing this is going to be.
I want to talk to you about Amazonite.
Yeah.
Because this statement is what prompted our interest in the parcel that your strand is from. And it's a write-up on Monica Veneda, and they actually say, where is Amazonite sourced? It says, whilst it is believed by many that the original Amazonite stones was mined from Brazil's Amazon River basin and the surrounding areas, it is not currently found and mined there, so its true source is uncertain. What is certain, however, is the abundance of the gemstone that have been discovered all around the world. Many countries, including Canada, Russia, Australia, Madagascar, Namibia, and India, are proud to have been to be a source of Amazonite we see in the world today. It can also be found in Colorado and Virginia in the United States, which is what leads many people to refer to it as Colorado jade. Such are the similarities to jade itself. So literally we're like, okay, that's interesting. We didn't know you could get it from Colorado. We've seen it from other locations around the world. We've seen Russian, Canadian, definitely Australian, Madagascar, Namibian, Peruvian. We've seen these locations, haven't we? But what does Colorado Amazonite look like? So that was what started and prompted the interest in this location. So the location, I mean, look at that. Look at that backdrop.
Yeah.
So it comes from a location called Pikes Peak. The slopes of Pikes Peak itself are a fantastic source for the mining of this gorgeous gemstone. The primary hiking route, namely Bar Trail, has deposits of Amazonite, topaz and quartz alongside it. Whilst there are great quantities of them to be found in the valleyed area by the name of Glen Cove, which is located 11,000 feet on the mountain's north face. The entire region around the peak is famous for its high quality gemstones, which is exactly why collectors have frequented it for many, many years. So you can literally go and hike there.
Wow.
But I shouldn't imagine it's an easy hike.
No,
with altitudes like that.
A beginner's.
No. Breathtaking,
wow.
Most definitely. I mean, look at that. Look at how beautiful. But can we also, we're talking about a place in Colorado, the wildlife that exists in mountains like this. So now we actually have a supply. Look at that.
That's amazing.
And you can see they're literally stood on the mountain itself. So one of the suppliers actually spoke to Ross. This is the Pikes Peak summit, which is at 14,000 feet. So you can actually walk to that. And again, look in the background. You can see the horizon, just how high.
14,000?
14,000.
Snowdon, 3,000.
I don't know.
Wow.
Does that sound about right?
Yeah.
So that is some hike.
Yeah.
Some hike. So we actually had a message from the supplier itself that says, firstly, Pikes Peak Amazonite brackets Colorado jade. There are multiple areas you can find Amazonite, but the Pikes Peak material is considered the finest due to its bluer colour, almost like a robin egg. Pikes Peak summit stands at more than 14,000 feet, and it is true the material is found at around 11,000 feet. That's almost 10 times the Empire State Building. As you can imagine, this requires a lot of effort before you even begin to hunt for the materials. You've got to get up there first. Not only is the steep terrain covered with dense trees, foliage and wildlife, but you also have to consider the sun. Some areas of the mountain are completely flat and are covered in lush new plants. This is a sign of boulders hurtling down the incline and flattening anything that gets in its way. This can be confirmed by seeing how weathered a boulder is, just another thing to consider whilst hunting. So just a second, we're going to talk about altitude, vegetation, for trees, foliage, wildlife, which we're not talking about your traditional British badgers, foxes, squirrels, hedgehogs. We're talking about mountain lions and bears and those kind of things, right? What else? Cougars, those kind of wildlife. And now you've got to talk about hurtling boulders. Yeah. Right, okay. The area is very popular with rock hounds. Rock hounds are the people that hunt the gemstone, basically. Novices and also professionals. So you ideally want to keep your findings hidden until you can make a legal claim on a particular area. If material is found, it can take multiple trips to bring it back down to base. This can sometimes require having to hide the material using branches and rocks, and sometimes even burying it until there is more suitable time to carry it down. You just have to hope nobody else finds the treasure in the meantime.
Oh, wow.
So, this is the thing. And this is why also, another reason why a lot of the gemstones in the world are incredibly secretive. I remember launching a location of spessartite on our USA channel once upon a time, and it was literally called the African Secret. Yeah. And it was called the African Secret because it's that scarce and it's very shallow forming spessartite. It's very orangey stone. But you think orange in Africa, actually the soil, the earth itself can have like an orangey colour as well. But they called it the African Secret because if they divulged its location, they'd go back the next day and it'd be gone.
Oh my gosh.
So they have to keep these things very, very closely guarded. But we've noticed so many different sources actually referring to it as Colorado jade. Go to the bottom, and it says Amazonite stones, also referred to as Colorado jade or Pikes Peak jade, because of its resemblance to jade. Amazonite is usually pale green, but can sometimes be blue-green, turquoise or yellow, and can also have white streaks. Monica Veneda, again, you can see Pikes Peak jade or Colorado jade in some areas of the world. There's another reference there you can see there. Jadeite, nephrite, chrysoprase, serpentine, and of course, Amazonite. Look at that robin egg blue though. Wow. Colorado jade, once again by Ashley Clark. So this is a common reference. Colorado jade, once again, all different articles. Pikes Peak jade. So they are actually calling Amazonite a variety gem. I'm not saying it is gemologically, but they refer to it as. So the IGS, so the International Gem Society, vendors may market Amazonite as Amazonite jade. So, and we said, upon confirmation, Ross, that you'd got this parcel for our viewers, you agreed, no, we're not calling it a jade. We're not calling it Amazonite jade. Because it's not it's not a jade. I know they're trying to... An Amazonite, calling it a jade, basically the world understands jade more or knows more about jade than they do of Amazonite. Amazonite is a feldspar. It's not a jade, it's a feldspar. So, what's that? Some may be willing to pay more for a supposed jade too. That's why people are calling it a jade. Now, jewellery makers, we were like, no, it's Amazonite. And Amazonite is a hugely popular gemstone. We're on the same page as Louis Vuitton, who call it Amazonite, aren't we? We're on the same page as, is it Pomelato? No, it's Amazonite. It's an Amazonite gemstone. Cartier, it's Amazonite. All these different places working with this quality of gemstone. Look at the price.
But look at the quality there and look at ours.
Exactly.
It's the same.
Yeah, exactly. Because it's got that robin egg blue.
Yeah.
Here you go, Boucherat. Cartier.
Wow. It almost looks like turquoise there, doesn't it?
Look at that.
Wow. That is...
Can I just say, I prefer ours. I genuinely do. As a piece of jewellery, I prefer this.
Oh, from the bird. Definitely.
I mean, that bird's quite comical, I think.
Yeah.
So you've got, don't get me wrong, you've got emerald, ruby, diamonds in gold, lovely, and obviously the knotted amazonites. But the bird, I actually prefer ours. I much prefer ours. Jewellery makers, we've got 150 of this opportunities. It's natural Colorado Amazonite. If you want to call it Colorado jade, that's entirely up to you. It's a variety of Amazonite, and it's some of the best in the world. The best in the world. Now, just before we introduce our graphics, we found this online, which is interesting as well. These jade beads have been dyed a light Amazonite colour.
Isn't that weird?
I mean, so they're dyeing jade
to match Amazonite.
And then some vendors are selling Amazonite and describing it as jade. You do need to be mindful when you're out there, if you're making comparisons, that what you're getting is the true gemstone. That's why we are so, well, I think transparent. You know, Dave, you heard Dave talking about what heat treatment means to a gemstone. We're literally telling you this is not a jade. This is an Amazonite. Amazonite is a feldspar. It's a gemstone family, not jade. It's not a jadeite, it's not an ephrite, it's not a quartzite jade. They are. You can call those jade. This is Amazonite, and it's an incredibly beautiful gemstone in its own individual right. This is the only strand of Colorado Amazonite that we have in the vault entirely at the moment. Moving forward, we will be able to bring you more of this.
Oh.
Because, Ross, this is Ross's baby, isn't it, Ross?
Well done, Ross.
So, Ross, we've shown photographs of the parcel itself, so we have it. However, it's not been cut yet. It's not been cut yet. This is the only strand that we have currently within our vault. You don't just get this.
That's ours.
That's ours, yeah.
Woohoo! Wow, look at the colour.
You also get that beautiful sterling silver articulated hidden bird tassel cap. I love that piece. I think it's a work of art. An absolute work of art. And you also get Alison's amazing project. Now, I'm going to tell you this, jewellery makers, once again. The price that we take this project to, whether you were purchasing the tassel with the hidden bird or whether you were purchasing the Colorado Amazonite, they're both great. Do you know what I mean? Because I've just done the maths, Ross. You know, divide that by 2. That's fantastic, isn't it? For 5.5 grams of sterling silver. The fact that it has got just, I don't know, there's wonders hidden within.
I'm worried now.
Are you?
Because you're talking about the value of the gram weight of the silver, whereas that is a work of art. So that is, you know, when you think of the work that goes into a piece like that.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
you're right,
way beyond.
It's way beyond the gram
price.
weight. Honestly, Alison, this project price is going to shock you. It's going to really shock. Honestly, because I would have expected that the number that Ross will bring to air, I would pay that for the Colorado Amazonite.
Really?
All day long. And I would expect to pay double that for the bird, the hidden bird.
Oh my God. You see, I was thinking, we're never going to have enough, because I think they'd make fantastic earrings.
Yeah, they'd be lovely. Oh, we have.
And I, you know, A, I didn't think we'd have enough, and B, I didn't think we'd have anywhere near it would be way too
150.
far. Yeah. But,
Oh no, those earrings.
but it's going to be considered.
Oh, can you imagine making the tassel like you've done
Yeah.
and turning them both into earrings?
Yeah. I
They'd
could.
be incredible.
And then having the matching necklace to go with it.
I'm still going to
So you've
say,
got
if you
loads of
bought
those
3
left
to
over.
get that full
Oh, if you did the suite.
Honestly, Alison, it's still not ridiculous.
Really?
Honestly. Just Beautiful says Jeannie in West Midlands. I totally agree, isn't it? Hello, Margot. Pikes Peak features in a John Wayne film.
Oh, is that where the Sons of Katie Elder is?
Ah, there you go.
I recognise that place. It's a
Beautiful.
very old film.
Is it?
Yeah.
All the Amazonite Ross's sauce has been stunning. Love every piece I've bought, says Jane.
Oh.
Well done, Ross. Are you gonna go and are you gonna have a little expedition to Pikes Peak? Would you go?
We'll all go with you.
Do you reckon you could do 14,000 feet? You could. Hello, Margot. Goodness, that's so pretty, isn't it? Can you pass me the piece of jewellery for a second there, Alison? Because I really want to... Oh, it's absolutely beautiful, Alison, this piece of jewellery. Yeah, I'm just taking it off so you can see. There is, within, the hidden bird.
So the idea is you have the tassel around him.
Yeah.
And then, you know, if you look at him from the back, it just looks like a tassel. But then you've got this hidden bird in there, and he's stunning.
That reminds... It looks Tiffany's & Co, this.
Yeah, yeah.
I can imagine something like this on a big, glossy Tiffany's & Co marketing campaign.
Yeah.
And you've got some beautiful model wearing it and things like that. Do you know what I mean? I can imagine it on a Tiffany's & Co. It's absolutely beautiful, Alison, that piece of jewellery. And I'm going to say it again, you're going to be shocked by the price tag. So if I told you £100 for natural certified Colorado Amazonite,
Wow.
and £100 for that beautiful tassel cap with the hidden bird,
Yeah.
would we all
Wow.
agree that's amazing?
Yeah. Well, if you go back to your Tiffany's thing, you're looking at 4 figures, aren't you?
All day long. All day long. You go to Cartier, you could literally just get a beaded Amazonite and lapis lazuli necklace for 150,000.
Wow. Wow, 150,000.
Yeah, literally just beaded.
Oh, I missed that.
The next price crash is not where we are closing. How beautiful is this?
I love that because as you move, it's going to sort of
Yeah.
peek in and out of that tassel. It's
Oh
lovely.
my goodness. We are under £100. That's £50 for that beautiful work of art, that sterling silver masterpiece.
Amazing. Yeah.
And £50 for the Colorado Amazonite.
Wow.
But it's not where we're closing. I love this. There are 150 of these ever commissioned jewellery makers. It's absolutely breathtaking.
People are already looking at earrings.
Oh,
I
well,
reckon.
this is one of the other reasons I asked you to pass it to me, Alison, because I was just thinking, let me just check I've got the bird the right way. There you go. Because I was just thinking, I'll drape that over that way for a second. Imagine that.
Oh gosh, yes. That is amazing.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I would 100% wear those. Now I need 2. I need 2.
That's earrings, and then the matching, without the bird, just have the matching Colorado Amazonite necklace with that little bit of rose quartz. Like I say, there's a little bit of the 4mm rose quartz in there.
This is so beautiful.
It's-
I love this project.
I
Might be
love
one
it
of
as
my
a
favourite
pendant.
projects.
Me too. I love it as a pendant, but I think it blows it away as earrings.
As earrings, I
because
agree.
of the movement. It's
Yeah,
'cause of that
you could
movement.
literally send these to some Hollywood A-lister and expect to see them on the red carpet.
Totally.
Amazing. Are you ready? Because that's not your price. For the strand of Colorado Amazonite and 5.5 grams in a silver masterpiece, that's £35 per component.
Oh my God. That.
£35.
Oh my gosh, that's
There's no way
crazy.
on earth that should
No.
be £35.
No.
You're right, we've brought you strands of Amazonite for $69.99 and upwards. The Peruvian Amazonite was £99. And they were much shorter strands. 199, I beg your pardon. Have I got that the right way? Yes.
You can tell it's sparkly on the front.
Amazing. One of the finest locations in the world for producing Amazonite, referenced as a variety of jade.
Brilliant.
It's not a jade. It's a beautiful gemstone in its own right, and it's rare. It's so rare. Some of the biggest design houses we've just shown are choosing Amazonite. And we've just brought it to air for £35. And then you've got that lovely sterling silver masterpiece. How many of you are going to create those earrings?
A few of them.
Oh,
they're multi-buy-in.
Oh, they're just stunning.
Yeah.
Some of the biggest names in the world working with this gemstone right now. So you have Louis Vuitton, Amazonite, limited edition, Colour Blossom, Irene Neuwirth, David Yurman, Cartier, Pomellato, all big jewellery houses. They could go to a variety of jade, couldn't they? They could use turquoise. They choose Amazonite. Hello, Jeannie. In West Midlands, at that price, it kind of feels you're doing a disservice to Alison's beautiful jewellery, both in her creativity and time.
Oh, thank you, Jeannie.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right there, Jeannie, because especially now, Jeannie, because we go lower.
We go lower.
And not just by a little bit either.
Oh.
I'm blown away by this project. I literally am blown away by this project.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Your piece of jewellery, amazing.
But it's not hard jewellery to make.
Well,
that's the thing. It's simple jewellery. What?
Nothing. I'm just looking at your design because I want to make it. I'm 100% joining you on this opportunity.
It's not hard.
I want to think. I know what this is going to, mind.
I'm
thinking you could buy 3 for the price of 1.
So you're going for the full suite?
I'll go for the full suite.
Oh.
You genuinely, I think you can get 3 projects.
Wow.
For the price that 1 should be.
Well, you get a bracelet out of that as well.
Look at that. Carolina Bacati, or Buki, £1,990. It's on a bit of cord.
Wow.
Here we are bringing you a precious metal masterpiece that articulates and moves in 3 places, and a natural strand of Colorado Amazonite, and the knowledge and inspiration from our gorgeous Alison. That's $49.99. That's £25 per component.
That is a stonking price, if I can say that.
It's one of the best deals I've ever seen on a project.
Yeah, it is.
I agree. Move the decimal point for that necklace.
Well, you could imagine it, can't you?
Yeah, definitely.
The piece. I think they had it commissioned.
Did they?
The cage. It's the first time we've ever done anything like that. So message in if you're interested in more of that sort of thing.
I'm
sure that I would be as well.
Can we do them in gold as well?
Well, I think this is it. They've literally only bought this. It would look amazing in gold. Could you imagine as well? Oh, I'm going to up the ante. I'm upping the ante, Caroline. Caroline? Buying team.
Alison.
Alice.
We've both gone blank then.
We both went blank. Katie.
Yeah.
Could you imagine having this in mixed metals?
Oh.
So if we had this in maybe silver for the cage, for the canopy, beautiful. And then a gold and rose gold in your bird.
Absolutely stunning. You've got to remember
as
well, this is not encrusted with gemstones. I'm going to show you all the way around. Look, that's all down to...
That's incredible texture.
The detailing of the sterling silver. Can you see?
But it looks like it's got a load of topaz or something set in it, doesn't it?
Look at that little bird.
Deborah's getting the suite.
Deborah, I'm very jealous. This is absolutely gorgeous. And can you see the little loops underneath? So amazing that obviously you can create the tassel. Loads of you with it in your basket. Keep on dialing through. We had 150 of these. I'll keep you updated on the quantity, but we're going to dive into the demo. And of course, if you have any questions, do text in.
Thank you. And the other one. Sorry, I'm pinching them.
Amazing. Take it away.
Okay, so your bird, like we said, comes with little loops. It's going to be really difficult to show sterling silver on sterling silver. Can you see them?
I think we could see them earlier
around the edge. Okay. So what I wanted to do now, I tried various different ways. I did try to see what would work and what wouldn't work. So I tried putting it on head pins. I've got some very long head pins, which didn't really look right. It was too stiff. You got no movement with it, and because this is such a fluid piece, they just kind of stuck there and went.
Okay.
They just didn't.
A bit too robotic.
It was too stiff. So it had to be on some sort of cord or thread. You can use. I've used beading thread. You could use monofilament with it if you want it to be invisible. I liked I liked mixing in the rose quartz with it because I just felt it just sort of lifted it a little bit. Because I love this, but then it can get a lot when it's around it. Yeah. Especially at the front. And I wanted to see the bird as well, so I mixed it in a little bit. So I'm going to cut this strand up. Sorry.
That's okay. You can make me one.
I'm sure I'll need a home for it. But the earrings. So basically, what I did, I used 4 of the Amazonite and 4 of the rose quartz, and some 11O seed beads between of the. It's just a white. You could use sterling silver spacers. Would look amazing with it. So I'm just going to hold the bottom. I'd normally put a stopper bead on. I'm just going to hold the bottom, there's a good reason for that, of my thread. Now, I alternated how I started these, so I'm going to do this one. This is going to be the top, so the loose end without the needle is going to be the top. So I'm going to go seed bead, rose quartz, seed bead. Is there any of the rose quartz left, Ross?
We'll have a little look. Definitely have a look on the website, JewelleryMakers, because if there is, then obviously they'll be available on there.
They'll be available. So, it's the 4mm I've used with it, because they just complement it.
There's literally one of the 4mm left.
Okay, so one of you is going to be lucky. But then you may have already bought the 4mm.
Yeah, maybe you got involved already.
But anything could go. You could actually use the... you could use the 5mm thingies we had earlier as well.
Oh, the spacers, that'd be nice.
Spacer. So I've added on 4 of each of the gemstones, alternating them, and then in between each I've put an 11O seed bead, okay? So I'm going to now take my needle, ignore the bottom 11O because that's your stop. Now on the piece I've done it in a white or a clear.
Yeah.
I'm deliberately doing this on black so you can actually see it on the black thread, because otherwise it's very difficult to see against the grey. I wouldn't do it normally. So I'm then going to feed back up all bar the top 3 beads. So I'm going to go up through that last Amazonite. There we go, coming up through there. You don't have to try and do it in one, Alison, or anybody else. Right, so we're going to come up through the top of here. Right, if you've got this is a size 10 needle. If you've got a 12 or 13, it will probably bend through the loop. The 10's too stiff. But you don't really need it, because all you need to do is put a little hook on the end of your beading thread. It doesn't have to go very far. And then you're just going to hook that loop, and pull it through. Come on. All right. Here we are. So can you see that through? It's caught the loop. Yeah? So then we're going to pull it down. And we're going to, before you do that, you're then going to feed it back through those 3 beads. Now you can either put this on a needle to do it, or hold the 2 together and slide them over. So it should slide quite nicely. It's gone through the first 2 over those 3 beads just by holding it together. There we go. So it's not, once you get used to it, it's not that fiddly. So pull them together. I know I've got my needle on there, and we're just going to tie. I tend to do 3 knots when I do a knot. So you're going to pull it. Now, you want this to be tight. I know we'd normally put some wire or a guardian. It's not the same sort of articulation. So I'm quite happy to have that quite tight up to the loop. So actually your movement comes below, and this top one, if I turn it, hang on, that way. So this one will stay still, and the rest of the strand will move.
Yeah.
Okay, so it shouldn't abrade too much. So 1, I tend to do 3, 1, and I'm just doing overhand knots, 2, 3. So you want it tight, but you don't want it so tight. See how that sort of kinks a bit? Just give it a little bit of stretch to even it out. But you do need to make sure it's at the top first. So then we're going to go back through a few beads. I never cut right by a knot. And when you pull it, it will pull that knot into the Amazonite. So trim that off really close. And then do something on live TV that you shouldn't ever do, which is thread your needle. Okay, so we're going to thread it through the other side. Wow, first time. That always reminds me of Lego, when it says first time. I think that was Lego Batman.
I don't know.
So that's, so you literally, you put it there, there's six loops around. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, what I did was I alternated the sides. So the front 2 and the back 2 had the, what's that called? Rose quartz at the top.
Yeah.
And the side 2, to stop it getting too bulky on those, and it kind of looks like, if you had them all in the same line, it looks like they've got a wimple on. you know when the ladies used to have it and it used to push out.
Yeah.
So I alternated it, and then they tessellate. So
yeah,
in the top, you can see I've used the Amazonite first, and then you literally just add them all on, tie each of them off. It's as easy as that. And then I've threaded on to some beading thread. I've got this pink to hand, but I would use a white, probably. Don't cut it with your scissors, Alison, but we're on speed. So again, I did 3.
So pretty, Alison.
Oh, it's just
so pretty.
It's lovely to do. It really was beautiful to do. So I'm going to add on, I think I did them in 2s, did I? No, so we've done that bit. So 5s, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I did each of the 5 Amazonites is interspersed with a seed bead. I'll put one section on so you can see how I've done it. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I did a seed bead, and after 5 I put in a rose quartz. So I just to tie the Amazonite part to the tassel. So once you've got to there, let me just check. Yeah, I did it from the rose quartz. So I'm going to have 2 of the, add an extra one of my seed beads. Then I'm going to pop this. Now your crosses, I don't know what the strut is between the 2 bits of the gallery. There's not a top central one, so there's a top 2. So you actually want to go between the top 2. But you don't want to see the thread. So pop it through and then pop on 3 of your 11 O's.
I guess those struts mean that you can either suspend it or have it so it's floating.
Oh yeah, totally. I mean, if you wanted, so if you can see, I've got the 3 11/0s through the middle there.
Yeah.
So you don't see it, because this will turn over and it looks beautiful from front or back.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to just see a bit of thread through it.
Going through, yeah.
You could put a chain through this
very
perfectly
easily, but yeah.
And then you just continue the pattern up the other side. Crimp off at the top on your clasp. I just put a clasp on, crimp the beading thread onto the clasp, and that's it. You're good to go. That's
a gorgeous project.
I've put
Probably one of my favourites this year.
Is it? It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's got to be one of my favourites this year.
I've put a very, very generous 2 hours. I reckon it'd probably take you about an hour. But just in case you had a little bit of a fiddle, hooking. It's a technique. You just turn the end of your beading thread over and hook it through. But
once you got the knack.
Is
that in there?
So that's in there. How to do it. I've got your pictures on what you want to do. Cutting your thread. So I've gone pretty detailed in there. How I've added on the Amazonite and the bead sequence, but it's not a complicated project. It's a lovely
end result. A lot of your most luxurious pieces of jewellery aren't.
Yeah, absolutely.
Actually, the most complicated. Again, I've got to say, this is probably one of my favourite projects that we've done this year, 2024.
This is definitely very much a commercial project.
100%, but high.
It's a high-end designer piece.
I mean, would that look out of place in Harrods?
No.
Would that look out of place in like a flagship Tiffany's?
No, it wouldn't.
Did you think? It looks like it does. It looks like a flagship piece, doesn't it?
And if you put those earrings on, and you were called Lady Gaga and you walked down the red carpet, everyone would be going absolutely amazed. Who did those? Whose are those?
They're so beautiful, aren't they?
If you wore them going down the red carpet, they'd be saying, "Who are you? You're amazing, and where did you get those earrings from?" Well, you're from JewelleryMaker. I know you.
No, I tell you what, I need to be wearing jewellery like this then if it's going to get that reaction. Wow, absolutely amazing. Beautiful. I love these. Do make sure you check out your baskets, because as soon as I come off air, I'll be getting some of these. Amazing project, beautiful jewellery, Alison.
Stunning.
First ever time Colorado Amazonite in a project.
I know. I'm so honoured. First ever time Colorado Amazonite, and first ever time we've had one of these enchanted aviaries.
They're absolutely stunning. They really are.
More
so
of those,
many
please.
of you have that in your basket. That is your price. You've got to remember that's £25 for over 5 grams of a masterpiece sterling silver craftsmanship. So you've got it is a tassel top, but you don't have to use that if you don't want to.
No.
It can be a beautiful pendant, and then you've got a full strand of the natural Colorado Amazonite as well. So good luck to Northamptonshire, Yorkshire, Valerie, Yorkshire, Maker, Tracy, Nancy, Alison, Jean, Merseyside, Helen, Beverly, Angus, Janice, you disappear off the screen, Kerry as well. I'm going to leave that with you because well over half the stock has gone, so I'll keep you updated. Coming up on tomorrow's show, because the celebrations do continue, you have, cornflake pearls as an early bird.
Oh,
that's a nice, lovely. Cornflake pearls.
Tuning in for that.
9 o'clock then you've got your Peacock Angelite challenge with Mark.
Yes.
Lovely.
Love a bit of Peacock Angelite.
Oh, everybody loves Peacock Angelite. At 10 o'clock.
With this.
Oh, it will go beautifully. 10 o'clock you've also, is your deal of the day where you have your 925 sterling silver Spacer Bee bundle. Oh, yes. 11 o'clock is about your 925 sterling silver stud earrings. And then 12 o'clock we have a Coco Chanel inspired pearl necklace by Mark. So it's going to be a super day tomorrow as well.
It is, isn't it?
What are you up to this weekend?
Finishing off what I've got coming up on the show on Monday. Would you like a sneaky preview?
Yeah, very, very much so. Definitely, very much so.
Okay.
We've got a minute to do it.
We have got, just pull that off there.
Yep. Drop.
So we have got mermaid agate.
Oh my goodness.
Coming up.
This is coming up on Monday.
This is coming up on Monday.
It's a bit Halloweeny, yeah, isn't it?
Yeah, but it also goes very, very, very much
Wow!
colourful.
Coming up on Monday.
Those are coming up on Monday.
Oh, that's going to be fabulous. So I haven't got long to
see
wait
you
to see
again.
Alison
No.
again. Very exciting. Jewellery makers, have a wonderful afternoon. Do make sure you check out your baskets. And if you just tuned in, it's been an absolutely amazing show. So have a little look back. Have a look at our website. I'm back with you now on Monday with Alison. So literally, yes. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, everybody. What's that? Oh, running out of time. So check out your baskets, everybody, and enjoy the rest of your day. Absolutely stunning project with our Alison. We'll see you very, very soon. Take care.